Looks like we are currently live now on Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network as well. Again, that is our partner network kind of deal for a regional stream. Currently, Corey, Cody, and Ben are in Rockford, Illinois, looking at this major shelf cloud moving into the area. Is that a power flash I just saw there, or is that lightning?
Yeah, that was lightning.
Yep, we got lots of lightning out.
Lots of it.
Yep.
Gotcha. Zoe, thank you for the 99-cent super chat. Appreciate you.
Right here, guys. Just starting to rotate right here.
Wow. That's so dark.
It's very
You guys have
dark.
your spotter dot on?
You got yours on?
Got what?
We should all have our dots on.
Yeah, I think mine's on.
They should all be on.
Right at the Calm Oasis.
Yeah, what's it called? What Oasis?
The Calm. Yeah.
I got you, Cody.
Yeah, right there in Rockford. It's kind of giving like Houston vibes from earlier this year.
Yep.
Oh, Cody, your last updated was 121, so maybe I don't have you.
Cody, your dot's not updated.
Mine updating, guys?
Ben, I haven't seen yours yet. Radar Omega's been having issues, though.
Yeah.
Massive shelf.
Welcome to the channel, Samantha. Appreciate your support, as well as Sarah. Thank you for coming over here at Michigan Storm Chasers.
Wow.
That is spectacular, but also very scary at the same time. Again,
Ben, I got you in your
shelf
shot.
cloud. A shelf cloud is indicative of strong outbound winds.
You're better than.
Yep. Just an absolute monster of a shelf.
Again, this is in Rockford, Illinois, so it's just the west of Chicago. This is what's to come later tonight in Southwest Michigan. For those who are just tuning in here, again, we are now live on Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network as well, which is our regional network.
We gotta move. We'll be back.
Alrighty, sounds good. Perfect. We can go over a radar update real quick here. Severe thunderstorm warning still in effect up here in Manistee, although this storm is pretty much offshore now. They're going to let this warning expire at 9:30. Special weather statement in effect for Manitou Island, heading for Leelanau County. That has some 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail there. Elsewhere, tornado watch is in effect for Southwest Michigan. Remember, a tornado watch means that conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. They're not actually happening, but downstream in a couple hours from now, that could be the case. And you can see all the warning boxes off to the west here in Illinois, where severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings are currently going off and on. A new mesoscale discussion just came out for Illinois. Potential for 80 to 95 mile-per-hour winds and QLCS tornadoes continues into northern Illinois. Current projected time frame into Berrien County by 10:30, it looks like. So that is an hour from now. So Berrien County, Southwest Michigan, you have an hour to prepare. That is your formal warning now. So be on alert.
Did you see the special marine warning that GRR posted?
Yes.
Okay. New member.
Cardboard Bears, welcome to the channel here. MSC, appreciate your support. Again, we are #1 team here in Michigan, tracking live storms as across the state. As always, we have 170,000 of you guys on Facebook. So if you haven't followed us on Facebook yet, feel free to do that. Michigan Storm Chasers. We will have a lot of chasers on the ground tonight. Currently, Drew is one of our chasers right now in the West Michigan area, heading towards South Haven. See his cam there in the woods, but he's heading towards where we will see storms later this evening. Best thing to do tonight is definitely to share the stream with your friends and family. Again, a lot of people may not know going to bed tonight that even though it was a sunny day today, there could be some strong and severe storms tonight. And if the tornado watches haven't alerted me yet, might as well do it for your family. So again, any way you can alert your friends and family, please do that. Looks like we're losing our coverage there. Ryan is back.
For now.
I
A
will
lot
be
of
right
stuff
back.
going on. That severe got dropped, or
It's set to expire at 9:30, and it just did.
so I don't see it on my end of things anymore.
Yep, they just let it go onto the lake.
All right. So now we turn attention to the west. How's that one cell doing up there? I haven't. Okay, I see it now. It's weakened.
Yeah, right over Manitou Island.
Yep.
We will switch to the K-Lot radar for the time being. Again, we are live here now on Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network. Ryan, I don't know if you saw that.
Okay, cool.
So we welcome in our Illinois and our Indiana viewers. We are Michigan Storm Chasers. Ryan, Joel, Nick's also in here as well. We have a full staff tonight for these storms as they impact portions of Southwest Michigan. Anywhere we see these yellow boxes are tornado watches in effect.
So Michigan has have a tornado watch. It's going to be for Cass, Berrien, Kalamazoo, Van Buren, Allegan, and Berry counties until I believe 2 a.m.
In Indiana, that would be Lake, Porter, LaPorte, St. Joseph, Newton, Jasper, Stark, Marshall, Pulaski, Fulton, Benton, White, and Cass counties. And then pretty much all of northern and central Illinois.
Yes. Taking a peek at these airport radars that are first getting a good look at these storms. The airport radars are really close to the ground, so they're going to measure these winds pretty close to the surface here. Initial about 1,000 feet off the ground, we're getting winds of roughly 70 miles per hour coming into DeKalb, Illinois. And these are the storms that are currently crossing or about to cross Lake Michigan. Severe weather ramps up here once that reaches the Michigan side of things. A new tornado warning coming in for just north of DeKalb, Illinois as well. Well warranted there. That's, I believe, the storm that Corey, Cody, and Ben are on.
Yeah, they're in Rockford. So they're actually on the northern.
Okay, gotcha. They're on the northern edge of that on that warning then.
Yep.
So this is not the Bo Echo right now is still in Illinois. We went live here for a severe up in the UP. I don't really see a reason to hop off now. We're rolling in here to the 10 o'clock hour, so we're going to be covering these. I know there's no immediate risk right now, but this Bo Echo is about to come on the lake here. We're going to track this. Hopefully it dives a little bit further south here. That's the cross your fingers and hope plan for tonight. But right now it does not appear to do so. What's up, Arkansas Weather Watchers? Good to see you in here. Appreciate your support from Arkansas as always. Yeah, so again, guys, for specific locations, we've been talking about this all day long. It's going to be a South Michigan threat. I can go ahead and throw the SPC Outlook on here for those of you who are tuning in, still asking about these, because we're kind of in a lull here. But again, we've been talking about this all day, and I don't want to feel like I'm scolding you guys, but the time to be prepared is well before now. This should not be a last-minute thing. This information was available this morning, afternoon, and evening. It takes 2 seconds to pop on Google and look, or Facebook and look.
New tornado warning in effect for McHenry and Kane counties in northern Illinois.
Okay. Just wanted to pop this in here. This is your SPC Outlook for tonight, guys. It's updated at 9 p.m. No change. The enhanced risk continues. The moderate risk is up to the border of Michigan. 10% tornado probabilities continue. We're going to go ahead and zoom in here to the southwest corner of the state. Actually, I can't do that. Hold on. I'll get it pulled up.
You're good. I'll switch back to radar in the meantime.
It just takes me directly to the Michigan look. I want the CWA look, so it's not letting me do that.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
All right, I'm back. So let's go ahead and take a peek here at a zoomed in look. So your enhanced risk continues for Grand Rapids, Hastings, over to Lansing, over to Jackson, over to Hillsdale, Coldwater, Battle Creek, Kalamazoo, Marshall, Holland, Benton Harbor, South Haven, Three Rivers, Sturgis. You guys are all within that enhanced risk. That's the highest concern. Around that is a slight risk, extends up to Big Rapids, Pentwater, Livingston areas, Alma, just south of Mount Pleasant, just south of Saginaw. It goes over to Flint, over to Detroit, just south of Port Huron. That's going to be yellow. That's going to be the highest or the second highest concern there. As far as hazards go, damaging winds, still a concern. Nothing changed with the latest outlook. 30% hatch continues for that enhanced risk area. 15% continues outside in yellow there. Tornado risk here continues. That's a 10% risk for Berrien, Van Buren, Cass, and St. Joseph County, as well as parts of Branch County and very extreme southern Kalamazoo County as well. 5% risk extends to Grand Rapids, Hastings, over to Jackson. That's your red area in the middle. 2% extends from Muskegon, Ionia, Lansing, Ann Arbor, Monroe, Adrian areas. That's your lowest risk, but still a risk nonetheless across the state today. So all hazards threat, or I can't say that. Damaging wind and tornado threat. The hail threat tonight is quite low. So it's just going to be a wind and tornado dual threat tonight. Both are concerning. Damaging wind should be the primary concern, but spin-up tornadoes are going to be a concern here nonetheless.
Go back to radar here real quick. Nothing severe on this front line yet. Conditions are favorable for definitely perhaps a few brief spin ups and damaging winds on this front edge. Again, environment is very potent out there tonight. We had a lot of Cape today with the temperatures almost into the 90s and dew points are well into the 70s. So I think we call it corn sweat, right? corn raised those dews, I guess.
Evapotranspiration, I believe it's what it's called.
Yes, yeah.
Meteorological terms. Current dew points across the state, just because we're going to mention those. Never mind, it's broken. I have one MEDAR reading out of Fort Wayne, Angola. It's at 74. So MEDARs are broken, apparently.
Mine are on. I got them. 75 in St. Joseph, Benton Harbor. 77 dew point up there in South Haven. Wow. 77 Michigan City. 80s dew points in Chicago Metro.
Also want to mention as well, thank you, Mike. There is a WPC outlook, which is the Weather Prediction Center, indicating flash flooding is likely across parts of South Michigan tonight. That's going to be for 2 to 3 inches of additional rainfall and flash flooding in Southwest Michigan, especially where we have those creeks and rivers already flooded out from previous rains. If you are prone or if you've been experiencing flooding, it's just going to be exaggerated tonight with this additional rainfall moving in.
But we are in between the storms right now. It's kind of in a lull. Leanne with a $90.99 super chat saying thanks for all you do and appreciate that nice comment there, Leanne, and thank you for your support to our channel here at MSC.
Thank you very much.
And we have 2,000 of you guys in here right now between all of our platforms, mainly watching on Michigan Storm Chaser. So there's a lot of comments coming in. If you want to send us a super chat, that way your comment will be highlighted above everybody else's. We got Cody, Corey, and Ben back in here. They got ahead of that line a little bit. Ready to top and dual paint them.
I see a lot of comments here about this complex diving south. That is not the case right now. It is still going directly due east. So wherever you're hearing that, I know we mentioned it as a possibility.
Drew, go. Dog.
What's going on out there?
Just going to mention with that southward movement, we mentioned as a possibility, as a fail mode. Didn't really think it was going to happen. It's not happening at this point. It still could dive south, but it would still impact Southwest Michigan. That is a mothership structure if I've ever seen one in my life.
Look at that!
Yeah.
Look at that right edge! Wow.
Yeah, that's just insanity. This is Illinois, guys. For those of you watching, this is Illinois, near the Rockford area. This is from Cody Reynolds, Ben Richmond, and I believe Corey. I don't know your last name, Corey. Unfortunately, sorry. but you guys are out there in Northern Illinois tracking these storms as a track for Michigan. So
All those people driving into it. Obviously, they have a place to get to, but that's crazy.
it's huge.
Yeah, going into this, it would just be unbelievable. I mean, we're barely staying in front of it, and I can't imagine going into this.
It may pick up speed here pretty soon with the rear inflow jet taking shape in it now.
We also have Drew in here now as well.
MCV is starting to crank near Janesville, Wisconsin. So we have the MCV now. Just going to help sustain this. That'd be coming right across toward 94 here if that continues on East Track.
Nope. Lost him. We also have Drew out in, I believe, South Haven right now. A lot of lightning out there, Drew. Are you in South Haven?
Currently, I'm in Lake Michigan Beach, getting lots of lightning bolt action. Oh, wait, there we go. We're getting insane amount of CG right now, both cloud to cloud, cloud to ground, just insane lightning rates. We also got my modest clouds up here too, all along the horizon. This is looking north towards South Haven, and this is looking south along that line that's initiating.
$10 super chat. Any chance it will lessen over Lake Michigan? At this point, no.
We also have a $9.99 super chat from Robert. Thank you. Super sticker, I should say. Thank you very much, Robert. And Chad with a $5 super chat saying, probably a good idea to avoid 20th and Division in Grand Rapids again tonight. Yes, definitely. After last night, we saw that flood over 3 to 5 feet of standing water there. So definitely avoid that area again if you're in Grand Rapids tonight. Thank you all for your super chats there. And we also have Matt becoming a YouTube member here at MSC. Thank you, Matt. Again, we are live here on both Facebook and YouTube, Michigan Storm Chasers. Feel free to give us a follow. If you're a first-time viewer here, we're here for every single severe warning, and sometimes not even any severe warnings at all. There's a lightning bug on your screen.
Yeah, the bugs are pretty bad out here.
Yeah, no, the lightning bug is trying to show off to the lightning itself.
Yeah, lightning bolt rate is just rapidly increasing, guys. I'm seeing a bolt probably every 5 to 10 seconds now.
More like every 2. That's crazy. But good instability out there.
There's your Mamadas. Oh my, there's another bolt. Here's your Mamadas clouds up here.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty clouds. They're not harmful, but they're just pretty bumpy clouds. Oh, there we go.
Nice. Severe weather definitely possible out of this first line. Donald in Battle Creek, 499 super chat. Wow. Lightning there. I live in Battle Creek, Michigan. We're going to get hit pretty hard. Not out of the woods yet for Battle Creek for sure. Again, you guys are an enhanced risk today for a 30% chance of hatched winds. So that could be up to 70 miles per hour. And thank you for your super chat. Corey, Cody, and Ben are back in here. Of course, I think they keep relocating because they have to get ahead of that line of storms. Zachary has rejoined for another month here at Michigan Storm Chasers, saying MSC 100%. Is this the first enhanced risk of the year for Michigan? This is, I think, the second. Last time was May 7th, right?
No, this is our third, actually. We had one back on February 27th.
Oh, yeah, that's right. How could I forget? The first one of the year.
How could we forget?
Was the enhanced actually in Michigan for May 7th? I don't think it was.
It was in Cass County by like a hair.
Okay. This is our first real big enhanced risk of the year, yes, but not our first enhanced.
There we go. I'm going to say this right now. I've never seen so many lightning bolts and it's such a fast interval here. This is just insane here along the lake right now. There's one right there. Another one. I've never seen something like this before.
Jasmine asks, is it going to weaken before it just hit the Flint? The answer to that is Flint should be on the northern edge of the worst. So you should escape the worst, but still a risk over there in Flint for damaging winds. But overall, the current thinking is yes, it'll probably weaken by the time it gets to you. So it'll get to you likely probably closer to 3 or so in the morning.
Thank you, Jasmine, for that super chat.
Yes, thank you.
Again, we don't know when and where it's going to hit. If we could, we'd be super geniuses, but
we do have. Go ahead.
As I say, we're just conveying the storms as they come. So
we do have a timing map on the page here. We're going to lay it over here for you guys. This has been posted for many hours now. This is confusing at first look, but it's broke down by color, by section. Focusing on the southern part of that, the white lines there are coordinated to time on the bottom of your screen, 11 p.m., 12 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., as earliest storm arrival time. Of course, we have some storms already going on that formed out ahead of this. Weren't really expected until later on this evening, so we didn't get a chance to adjust this. But the main bow echo still remains on track for this time frame. So over there on the east side of the state, expect it a little bit later on towards 2, 3, 4 a.m. All right? Feel free to screenshot this. I'll leave it up for about 5 more seconds. Ashley, thank you for becoming a member for 3 months. Appreciate you, Ashley.
Welcome back. See, that's what I thought. I thought there was an enhanced on February 27th, as someone mentioned in chat here.
There was. It was just butting into Berrien County.
Interesting. Oh, yeah. But as you said, this is the first time we've had a solidified enhanced risk that involves multiple counties and not just partial of one.
Right.
And again, just because you're not in a watch does not mean you will not see severe conditions. So you're still possible outside the watch area. Again, a lot of times in Michigan, when we do get this severe weather, it's on days where you never have any watches. We don't get many watches here because the threat is usually very conditional. But again, because this is a huge system tonight, watches have been put into effect, and severe can happen nearby to the watch.
I think we have an inflow tail here, guys, out on the lake.
Would not be surprising.
I'm going to probably hop off here to figure out what my next move is here. Once again, insane lightning rates, pretty modest clouds, but otherwise that's about it right now.
Thank you, Drew. Kind of semi-calm before the storm there. Lake Michigan Beach.
Do want to mention there's a couple areas of some heightened velocity just offshore at Berrien County. Perhaps some gustier winds heading up toward the Benton Harbor area. Keep an eye on that.
Again, what you're seeing on radar right now is the intensity of rain. So the blues and greens is your light rain, yellows is moderate, and anywhere you see the reds and pinks, that is going to be your heaviest of rain. Perhaps some hail, but again, the hail threat's going to be very, very small tonight. Again, do not rely on your weather apps for severe weather tracking. This is what we're here for. So again, we got you guys covered from beginning to end tonight, as is our motto. Storms heading into Chicago will probably be there in the next 30-ish minutes. Quickly approaching there. And yes, the tornado watch does have potentially winds up to 90 miles per hour, although the thinking right now is that it's going to be mainly in that Boeing Summit on the other side of the lake. We could still see it over in the tornado watch on our side of the lake, but I think it's going to be closer to maybe 70 or 80, which is still going to be very heavy winds nonetheless.
Correct.
This line out in front is considered, I guess you could say, prefrontal, although it's more of a linear mode. We have to watch this closely because it is in a very favorable environment right now. Anything can spin up at any time with this line of storms in the front, but right now we are not seeing anything currently severe. And I'll say that, and I'll probably go to severe at some point. Just Murphy's Law, I guess, is what it's called.
Never fails.
Yeah. But right now, nothing severe. Again, these yellow boxes are your tornado watch boxes, meaning conditions are favorable in the next coming hours for tornadoes to potentially develop.
See a lot of comments about how you
If
guys
you want a way to
download-
receive warnings tonight, besides us here on stream, you can download the emergency app by the Red Cross. It went off for me for the tornado watch, so it is working tonight. If you don't have a Midland Weather Radio, obviously you won't get it tonight, but for future severe weather events, the Midland Weather Radio WR20 is something that we recommend.
My audio okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to comment about the app there, about people commenting about how they downloaded it today. It's working for their watch. Good job, guys. Let's love to see it.
Because it went off on my phone, and I'm not even in the tornado watch, so the radius is working.
Julie with a $10 super chat says, please like and share the stream. It's free and may keep someone safe that's unaware. Thank you. Thank you, Julie, for that. And it's always a good message to convey. Of course, there's nothing going on in the state right now, but if you're watching later on, make sure people who you love, your loved ones, are aware of the threat tonight. It's a pretty potent threat as this line pushes across Lake Michigan here within a few minutes. Although I believe this line out ahead of this, as modeled on the latest HRRR run, is going to be the interesting show to watch.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to kind of see.
Yeah, I'm watching it, especially right over there in central Lake Michigan.
Getting hail now on that cell in Berrien County. So wouldn't be shocked if Berrien gets a statement at the very least here as that comes on shore, perhaps for Van Buren as well. That's heading up just offshore of Stevensville near St. Joseph up toward Covert.
Yep.
It's going to be by Benton Harbor. We'll watch that close.
Yep. For those who are asking, again, it's called Emergency. Just type in Emergency in your app store. It should be right there at the top, and it's by the Red Cross.
Zach Taylor, member for 1 month. Thank you, Zach, for rejoining. Appreciate your support. Welcome to the team again.
Thanks, Zach. Hey, if you don't have any loved ones in the path, as we say always here on stream, make sure to hit that like button. It helps the algorithm to your fellow Michiganders who may not know we are in severe ops now. Speaking of which.
Hey, that didn't take too long.
Severe warn.
Berrien County, severe warning here. It's going to be for 60 mile per hour winds, as well as 1 inch. Look at my screen going for you, Joel. Give me a second. Here we go.
Yeah.
There is your warning, guys. We just mentioned the storm, looking like it's going to be some gusty and perhaps some hail as well. And they just went ahead and warned it. So northern Berrien County, Shoreham, Benton Harbor along 196 and I-94 here near Lake Michigan Beach. It's moving more so directly along the lakeshore. We'll come on shore roughly around the Benton Harbor area, north of Shoreham. Drew, I believe, is out there, isn't he?
Yes, he is in that warning right now.
Okay, so we'll have Drew perhaps covering this. I think we're going to probably pop back in here pretty soon. So our very first severe warning in effect here. And so it begins. Although this doesn't really appear to be overly concerning as the main line is behind this still to come. This is appetizer, so to speak.
Lana, thank you for becoming a YouTube member.
Welcome to Team Lana. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support. Appreciate you. We're not promoting the Red Cross. We're just promoting the app. We're not sponsored by them.
We just want you guys to have ways to receive warnings. If you guys don't like the Red Cross, there's also the FEMA app. There's a plethora of apps on there who can notify you. We just go off the Red Cross because that's what some of us use.
Yeah. Again, we are not sponsored by the Red Cross, but they do have an app. We keep saying app. People are thinking appetizers. You guys are funny.
There's Drew. He's back in.
Yep. And the wording, we forgot to, I'm going to read off that text for the warning real quick. In effect for northeastern Berrien County till 10:45 at 9:51, severe thunderstorm was located near Stevensville or near St. Joseph, moving east at 25 miles per hour, although it is moving more northeast. 60 mile per wind gust, quarter-sized hail, so it's severe for both wind and hail. Radar indicated severe thunderstorm will be near St. Joseph. It should be right over St. Joseph and Stevensville right now. Benton Harbor, Fairplain, 10 o'clock. Benton Heights, 10:05. Coloma, 10:25. Paw Paw Lake, 10:30. Waterville Elite, 10:35. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Spinks Corners, Millburg, Sodus, Shoreham, and Riverside. Includes I-196 between mile markers 0 and 7, and 94 in Michigan between 19 and 42. Reminder, a tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for southwestern Michigan. There's not a tornado possible in this one.
I want to mention we have a new Patreon member. Thank you to Brenda for becoming a $5 monthly member. Just got an SWS for Charlevoix County for 50 mile per hour winds, so not severe, but an SWS up there in northern Michigan.
Ryan, I'm not sure if you saw Cody.
I saw chat there. I'm hoping they pop back in here.
Do you guys see my at all?
Robotic Drew.
We can see a Drew, but you're robotic. Bad reception out there at the lake.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out here and head on the highway, get a better view.
All good. And so we just have one severe warning right now in southwestern Michigan. Take my radar back here.
Lynn, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
Thank you,
Thank
Lynn.
you, Lynn. Jinx.
Yeah, definitely. Again, if you're watching on YouTube and you're subscribed, check your account. You may have just been gifted a membership. Make sure to turn on gifted memberships in your settings if you haven't already, so that our generous donors may give one to you guys. And again, it's randomly selected. So again, thank you, Lynn. We have a new member, Lane Smith. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support. Stick around. As well as Jay, becoming a member as well. Thank you both for supporting our cause here, MSC. So again, the severe thunderstorm warning, we'll pop over into the velocity right now. Not anything kind of like head scratching, I guess you could say, for rotation or anything, but definitely could be some gusty winds in there. This is 4,800 feet off the ground, so a little bit elevated. This is heading right into St. Joseph, Benton Harbor, Fairplain right now as we speak. Right up I-94, crossing US 31 right there. Eventually heading up towards Lake Michigan Beach and Waterville Elite, but that is going to be down the road. So if you are in those areas, be prepared at the current time. But again, this is right over Stevensville as we speak, and just missing Berrien Springs, which is not in the warning.
Red Dozer, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
You guys
Thank
are
you,
all
Red.
very generous. Pay it forward. And Red Dozer, you are awesome as always. Thank you for the support there to the channel. Again, if you haven't followed us on YouTube yet, encouragement to do so. It's again, those memberships are also 30 days in length. So if you want to re-up it after 30 days, as on you to do, and you guys will get, I think, email reminders when that happens.
For those of you who are wondering, gift memberships do not cost you anything. They are literally a gift to you.
Yep.
So
And they
there's
will
no
expire
worry about
automatically.
billing or anything like that.
Yep, they will expire automatically.
Yes.
Krista, welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support. Hope you stick around as well. Salute to you all. We're going to go ahead and loop this here. This is the frontal band, I guess you could call it, kind of prefrontal in front of the actual Boeing segment back here. Speaking of the Boeing segment back here in Illinois, there is a confirmed tornado on the ground in DuPage County. So if you're in DuPage County, just on the west side of Chicago, is a confirmed tornado on the ground there. That's very near where Cody, Corey, and Ben are at.
Yeah, they're
So
trying to find a good place to stop.
Yeah, but they're just trying to outrun it right now. But this prefrontal band you can see on Lake Michigan right now does pose a threat, and we will be watching it as needed Right now, nothing too strong on shore, but we are watching perhaps a little bit of bulging in the winds back here over Central Lake Michigan. Not sure where I think there's a buoy out there somewhere. I'm not sure if it's moved in the last couple of years or not, but I'll have to see. We got Mary as well becoming a channel member. Thank you, Mary.
There should be a buoy straight out from South Haven to the center of the lake.
So it's very close to that location then.
Yes.
Oops. Let me go to my radar here.
That would be the Southern Lake Michigan buoy.
Perfect. Is it gusting to anything right now? Or
I am not monitoring it, but I can look.
Okay, appreciate it. Storm motion vector 250 at 20 knots. Let me fix that. Maybe it might get a little bit of a... There we go. Fix our velocity here. I'm going to flip over to CC. Nothing too crazy there either. Again, we're not seeing anything in terms of rotation, but definitely a 1-inch hail threat. Anywhere you see those pinks, could be some pea size to marble size hail mixing in. But again, this is moving fairly slowly. Again, 20 knots. So you got some time to prepare if you live in northern Berrien County, but not too much time. Couple new members back in here as well. Lisa Johnson and Jamie. Welcome both of you to our channel here at MSC. Thank you for joining the team and your support to our cause here at MSC. Getting pummeled in Stevensville. Any reports there out of Stevensville in terms of damage or hail? I do appreciate them. Throw them in chat.
Looks like we have Corey, Cody, and Ben tracking 2 tornadoes on the ground. They're going to jump in stream here in about 2 minutes.
They have visual on tornadoes on the ground.
They're right in front of them. They're probably wrapped in rain, honestly, but they're right in front of them. So,
All right,
we'll wait that.
Sounds good.
Again, that's in Illinois, not Michigan. Just to make that clear.
Yep.
They're tracking these storms all the way back to Michigan.
Joel, I got the wind gust from the Stevensville nuclear plant buoy of 35 knots.
It's pretty hefty.
That was at 9:40 p.m.
About 20 minutes old there.
Yeah.
Still secure your loose objects if you haven't yet. A couple new members in here. I am Cool and Chelsea. Both of you guys, welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support. At some point, we might not be able to read some of these off because the severe warnings may be coming in few and far in between. But as of right now, we just have this one warning. Oh, they got a visual.
What you guys got there?
All right, 1 second, stand by. We are just west of Naperville. We've got 2 confirmed on the ground just behind us to the west.
Okay.
Trying to... Okay. All right, we're going to relocate to one spot just to have a better view. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay,
Right.
sounds good.
Lori and T-Bone, welcome to the channel here at MSC. Appreciate your support. Again, that tornado warning confirmed is in DuPage County, Illinois. So if you know anybody in DuPage County, let them know. Severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for Berrien County. This is, again, in effect until 10:45. So it's got another 40 minutes on it as this moves slowly off to the east and northeast at 20 to 25 miles per hour. Jabo, 5 gifted memberships here on YouTube. Thank you very much for your generous support. If you just got gifted memberships, make sure to thank Jabo. Again, we're not at this point. You don't really want to look at models at this point. I know some of you guys are saying, but my app says these showers are going to fall apart. I shouldn't get here, shouldn't get there. Again, models at this point, you might as well throw them out the window. This is a now casting event. We're tracking them as they move in. And it also lulls you into a false sense of security if all of a sudden your weather app, which is not good at severe weather, says, oh, it's going to break apart. So that's why we're here. Right now, South of all of this is going to be south of Grand Rapids, but it could head up into the Grand Rapids area soon. Again, tornado watch in effect for Allegan, Barry, Van Buren, Kalamazoo, Cass, and Berrien County in southwest Michigan. AJ, $1.99 super chat. Thank you very much.
All right, guys, here's about the best we can do right now.
All right.
We are just northwest of Naperville, a little east of Aurora. The observed was, I believe, in Aurora.
Just saw a comment saying unwarned tornado on the ground in Oswego, Illinois. That has been tornado warned now.
Yep, new warning for Lockport, Illinois, south of Naperville. Good news is there's a lot of lightning there to at least light things up.
Yeah,
As
that's
a-
about the only way we're seeing things right now.
Sure.
Wow.
And in the background, you can hear those outdoor warning sirens sounding for the confirmed tornado in DuPage County. Again, that's in Illinois. Liz, welcome to the channel here at MSC. Appreciate your support. So our storm here in Berrien County is starting to pick up a little bit more intensity here. Actually, a stronger gust of wind on the south side of that now. Ryan, are you looking at it from the IWX radar?
Wow.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
You can feel the winds really picking up now. These guys are coming right back.
Is that
Yeah.
inflow or outflow?
Feels like inflow.
We should probably get back on the road. It's getting close.
All right, we're repositioning, guys. We'll be back.
Sounds good. Again, that's Corey, Cody, and Ben from Illinois. I believe it's the help me out, guys. Oswego area, Aurora area. I believe they're at.
Yeah, they're west of Naperville.
Gotcha. Back to this warning here, severe warning in northern Berrien. Looks like the velocity is picking up there, perhaps on the back end. Perhaps a little bit of rotation picking up now on that storm as well, near just south of Stevensville, just north of Bridgman. Not tight, but it does bear watching here as the environment is favorable for spin up tornadoes today. So we're going to watch that extremely closely. I got radars on it. Joel, I don't know if you're going to run a certain radar if you care yet, but
No,
Just let me know
I'll
if I want to
go to
switch.
yours. If you want to do a track on it, go for it. From the
no, I can
center.
do a track on it. Yeah. I just didn't know if you want to keep it on a certain radar or not,
No, go ahead.
but I'm gonna go ahead and pop in my other radar as well, but I'll go ahead and do a track here just a second for you guys. I'm gonna pop this in. It's probably gonna switch the screen. It will switch that back. Okay. So let's go ahead and animate this for you guys. Moving northeast here. Is expanding and growing here as it pushes northeast. So we're going to track the area of interest and overall just the storm. Yeah, check that out, Joel.
Yeah,
Picking
it's
up
very,
now.
very broad.
Yes, but we're going to go ahead and track this off the storm itself, and then we're going to track the area of interest here. Let's go ahead and track the leading edge. Whoops. Why didn't that work? Oh, I know why. Hold on. Bear with me. There we go. Goodness gracious. There we go. Path would put it in Water Villette at 1018. Hartford at 10:25, McDonald at 10:29, Bangor at 10:35, Breedsville at 10:40. Those are just approximate areas within the path of the storm. It's going to be a little bit wider of an area here. But Van Buren County, be alert as the storm is picking up intensity and velocity as well. The velocity itself is weak in nature. Going to be located near US 31, moving northeast. We're going to go ahead and track that area off to the northeast here as well. At about 40 miles an hour. Hollywood at 10:10, Scottdale at 10:14, Kings Landing at 10:15, Sodus at 10:17, Pearl Grange at 10:21, Benton Center at 10:23, Millbury at 10:24, Napier 10:26, Coloma 10:31, Paw Paw Lake 10:35, Hartford at 10:40.
Still a very slow moving storm. But could see a flooding threat coming out of that one too. If it's slow moving and starting to pick up more precipitation in the area. Also Juniper and Isabel, welcome to the channel here, MSC on YouTube. Appreciate your support.
Thanks guys for joining.
And if you're just tuning in, this is the start of our wall-to-wall coverage, although we're already an hour in here, guys, with that warning that was issued up in the UP originally. Tracking that Boeing segment back off to the west. Go take my radar here back real quick.
Go for it.
There's now 3 confirmed tornado warnings now in the west side of Chicago. But we are watching this prefrontal right now, as we'll call it, moving northeast across portions of southwest Michigan, specifically Berrien County. Again, timing map is for this Boeing segment back off to the west. Again, as expected to be in towards Berrien County. Again, originally it was supposed to be 11, but I think it's kind of slowed down a little bit. At least we're seeing here, because it's already 10:11 here at night here on the Eastern time zone, 9:11 Central. And you would have to really pick up speed to get to the Berrien County zone here across Lake Michigan in the next 45 minutes. So it looks like it could be closer to midnight for this Boeing segment. And if it is slowing down, that could lead to a greater flash flooding threat. So again, besides the fact that we have a 10% tornado threat and a 30% tornado threat tonight, got to watch out for that flash flooding.
30% wind, 10% tornado, just to make that clear.
And I will loop it for you guys so you can see the movement on it. Really starting to pick up some rain for sure. A lot of precipitation to work with out there. And we got 3 confirmed tornado warnings right now, or tornado warning observed in northeastern Illinois, DeKalb County, as well as portions of, I think it's Will County, north of Joliet.
If you guys happen to know people in the Chicago Metro, once again, they are in line for a couple tornadoes. They had some confirmed from yesterday's storms. This is going to be Cook County in Chicago Metro, DuPage, as well as Will County. So that's going to be a couple confirmed tornadoes moving into the West Chicago Metro area. So if you guys happen to know people who live over there, feel free to shoot them a text.
Yep. I believe this is already past. No, it's entering Naperville right now. So if you know anybody in the Naperville area in Illinois, Darien and Lockport, Plainfield, all those locations are in the observed tornado warnings. Corey, Cody, and Ben are back in here as well, as we have 2 new YouTube members, Jenny and Dana. Welcome to the channel here, MSC. Appreciate your support. Welcome to the team. Again, there's still probably 300 of you guys asking about your locations right now. Again, we put out that timing map very early on in the day today. Go back and check that out on our page. Although right now you could probably shift it back by an hour because this is moving slower. So if you expected to be in the 11 o'clock time frame, project it closer to 12 as the earliest start now. And again, if you want to drop a super chat, and then we will answer your questions. Again, there's 3,300 of you guys watching right now. So these comments are flying in fast and fierce on here. So not only are you answering about or asking a lot of questions, but we are also just unable to see them because they're just flying down, and that's between YouTube and Facebook. So
Yeah.
goodness.
I'm going to slow
There we go.
down YouTube chat for you, Joel.
It's on Facebook.
Yeah.
Earl with a $10 super chat. Is the first line going to help weaken the second line? Not likely. Although it would tap into a little bit of the instability, I guess. But either way, that first line is eating into that very potent instability we have out there. And so you could see the first line perhaps being stronger than the second line. We'll just have to see in time here as this rolls across Lake Michigan. And Earl, thank you for that $10 super chat.
Thank you, Earl.
Yep. And again, if you guys are watching on YouTube and sending stars with comments, unfortunately, we can't see it on our streaming software. So we do appreciate if you are going to send a comment with a super chat, do it on YouTube. The timing map is on our Facebook and our Twitter page at MI Storm Chasers. Again, Western Shore, probably closer to midnight now. It was originally supposed to be 11. And that's for this Boeing segment, mind you, as well. This was not for this front segment. So that Boeing segment was expected to be on shore by 11. That is a massive tornado warning they just issued. That's smart to do because then your wireless emergency alerts go off. So Oaklawn, south of Oaklawn, Joliet for sure, Wilmington, Illinois, all of Will County and southern, I think Cook County there in Chicago, all under a tornado warning right now. Again, this is live radar. This is what's actually happening out there.
Off the airport radar, a lot of these wind gusts are roughly 50 to 60 miles per hour. Not seeing anything significant via KLOT or off ORD.
Yeah. Another tornado warning just popped in for north side Chicago. So Chicago's getting encompassed in tornado warnings right now. Northern Cook County, Mount Prospect, Buffalo Grove, Evanston, Illinois, all in that tornado warning now. That is radar indicated rotation tornado warnings. Those are in the red boxes. Those pink boxes are confirmed tornadoes potentially on the ground in DuPage and northern Will County in Illinois. And we are live on Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network, so we do have some of you regional watchers out there right now. Thank you for tuning in. But we are Michigan Storm Chasers, so we are primarily Michigan-based today. We're going to be focusing on Michigan tonight when severe happens in Michigan. Right now, we still have that severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Berrien. It is quickly closing in on Van Buren County, which does not have a warning yet. I will say that, and it will probably pop up on Ryan's phone here in just a second.
Check velocity on that.
I'm watching, Nick. Yeah, NROT's lighting up. So Berrien County, do you want to mention this as it continues to ramp up here? Rotation is actually increasing between Stevensville and Berrien Springs here, where the green on the top right of your screen, green and reds are meeting. Bottom left is your normalized rotation. It's picking up there. We're going to watch this very closely. It doesn't appear to be too tight, but perhaps a little bit of a hook coming in as well on the south side of the storm. Bears close watching.
Power flashes from Corey and Cody if they get a live shot back at some point, but they just did report power flashes.
We got Drew, and also we got Chandler and Alex in here as well. Drew has lightning. Let's go ahead and bring him in just for a minute on a dual screen. What's up, Drew?
What's up, guys? So right now I'm by Covert, Michigan. Waiting for this line to move through. So I'm in Van Buren County experiencing a lot of lightning. Watching the storm carefully here. Wanted to get an open shot to see the structure of this thing. So right now I'm in Covert, however you say that town.
Covert. I think.
So Drew is out ahead of the storm in Berrien County. That's currently severe warned for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. There's also a bit of rotation on the storm as well. We're going to watch that closely. It doesn't appear to be too tight or too concerning yet, but with the environment today, we are on our toes.
couple more super chats in here. 99-cent super chat from Lewis. Thank you, Lewis. And $2 super chat from Darkstar. What time do you think it'll hit Kalamazoo? Kalamazoo, you guys are lined up for probably about 1 a.m., although this front line here could be a little bit sooner than that. But the Bo Echo back off to the west would be probably closer to 1 or 2 o'clock. That is definitely starting to pick up rotation there for sure. And that is unimpeded to the south. There's no inflow on that to the south. Look, next scan coming in there. Looks like.
Yeah, got stuck. It'll be loading here in like 2 seconds. There it is.
Okay.
It'd be directly over Sodas and Oxbow area. It doesn't look too incredibly tight, but there is definitely some rotation with this. About to cross 31 here near Oxbow, King's Landing, and Sodas. Hartman's also there, just west of Naomi, east of Scottdale. Again, Drew's out ahead of this in Covert. If you guys have not done so already, please smash the like button on the stream. Helps us out with the algorithm, and also may help your neighbor out as well who may not be aware of this threat tonight. Suggesting it to their feeds. So a simple like can go a long way. It's free to do, and it helps us out, and also helps everybody in Michigan out who's under this risk tonight. Chat's just flying in here. Thank you, Bellman, for your $2 super chat. Any updates for Kentwood, Grand Rapids area right now? Grand Rapids, Kentwood area. I'd be more so concerned for this first initial line if it continues pushing to the northeast, although I think it's going to stay to your south. Grand Rapids would be roughly probably closer to midnight and after midnight for any significant hazard for you. Vicky, thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate your support. Welcome to the team, Vicky.
Thanks, both of y'all.
Again, guys, we are lagging hard on our end. There's about 4,000 of you guys in here watching us. So forgive us if we're missing some of you guys. We don't mean to. It's not our intentions, but the comments are just flying in here.
Yes, and our policy for those who are new here is we do track severe as they happen. So if we're not calling out your city, that's usually a good thing. So keep that in mind. So like right now, with the severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect near Sister Lakes, Waterville, Paw Paw Lake, definitely be on alert there. We're starting to see some rotation potentially pick up here. Very broad at the current time, but definitely unimpeded right now. No storms breaking it apart to the south, so we could see some stronger rotation pick up here in the next couple scans as this heads into Van Buren County. Same area that's kind of got hit earlier this year as well. Sister Lakes, north of Sister Lakes, south of Hartford.
I'm probably going to position more to the southeast here. Kind of concerned about that little hook there. Obviously, main threat is damaging winds and hail, but getting a little, just being watchful.
Yeah, I would shoot towards Kalamazoo if you're going to go for that storm. Otherwise, wait for it to pass by you to your east.
I do not like the way that's got an inflow notch on it now, Joel.
No, it's got clean inflow to the south. This is something we look for in potential tornado genesis.
Yeah. So if you happen to live in northern Berrien County into southwestern Van Buren, be alert. The storm is gaining strength here. It does have an inflow notch taking in clear air from the south. So rotation could pick up here any minute. The environment today is favorable for it. Again, this is northern Berrien County. Center of interest is going to be directly over Sodas, US 31 here heading toward Napier, Bainbridge Center, Pearl Grange, and Naomi. Eventually toward Waterville, Keeler, and Hartford. So please, guys, if you live in Berrien or Van Buren County, stay alert. Again, this is not, significant rotation just yet, but it is showing signs of slowly strengthening.
Hey, can you guys hear us, Ryan? I see that you're talking. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yes. I don't think they can hear us, though.
Ryan, do you see that comment from Robert Taylor?
Facebook to YouTube.
Facebook.
I do not. Okay,
It's a
there it
large
is.
one. Mendon Fire Chief.
Okay, so
Ryan, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you
Okay,
hear
hang
us,
on.
Chandler?
they can't hear us. So Mendon Fire Chief posted apparently on Facebook, or posted in general, Mendon tornado sirens are not working at this time. So if you happen to live in Mendon or in the Mendon area, for future reference, or for tonight's reference at least, I guess their tornado sirens are not working.
All right, guys, we're headed north right now. We're gonna run up to Dowagiac and see what we can get on this rotation. We're gonna have our mic muted on this end for the most part. Can you hear me? Okay. We just gotta lay on the floor because we don't have enough room. So we're gonna try and get north as quick as we can and see what's going on in there.
Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna pop on my spotter network. I don't know how many chasers are out there, so hopefully it doesn't get cluttered. I'll bring Drew back in. He just joined us as well. All right, spotter network is on. Okay, so Drew's back in here. New scan coming in. All right, never mind. It was already new scan just going around. Okay. Is Joel here with us still?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay.
Again, tornado genesis is a term that we use for potential development of a tornado. It's just as simple as that. Beginning of tornado is kind of what it's called. Just the process of it happening. But you can see right there where your reds and greens are close together. They've been brightening up over the last couple scans. And so that means our rotation is starting to pick up a little bit.
Reds are going away. Greens are going toward. So there is your spin there directly over US 31 here. Putting a track on that. It is moving on the slower side of things, right toward the Keeler area. It is gaining strength. There you can see those colors are intensifying very closely here, directly over SOTUS. I don't like what I'm seeing with this.
Nope.
Normalized rotation is, check this. I don't know if you have it on your end, Joel, but it is, holy cow.
NROT?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
So rotation tracker on the bottom left there is starting to pick up with this as well. Again, this is off the Northern Indiana radar. Be about to cross over into Grand Rapids jurisdiction. So we're going to see if Grand Rapids puts a warning out here for Van Buren, whether severe or tornadic, we'll see. Right now, though, this storm is intensifying directly over SOTUS. Scans on radar are running approximately every about a minute and a half, actually. So we're in rapid scan mode here, which is really good news. We're going to have updates here, normal updates to give you guys. So it helps us out a lot. Right now, there's not much you can do besides tell you that there's rotation picking up here in Berrien County over the SOTUS area.
Real quick, for those on Beaver Island, there's a very, very strong thunderstorm moving just to your south right now. We're going to have to watch this later as this heads towards Emmett and Charlevoix County in the upper northern lower peninsula. Very, very strong winds over the lake right now, just passing near or south of Beaver Island. So that is a very, very strong thunderstorm. There's no warning on it, but there's a special alert statement there, St. James, Beaver Island. So if you know anybody that lives up there, Goodhart, Petoskey, Harbor Springs, Charlevoix, Boyne City, Norwood, there's a strong thunderstorm offshore right now. It could stay together for northern lower. So we'll keep an eye on that later tonight. We might have to be switching back and forth.
I can keep an eye on that up there.
Okay, thank you, Nick. If you can keep an eye on that for us. We're focused in here on Berrien County.
You got some roads on that?
Yeah. Latest scan does look like it shows it just to the east of SOTUS. Naomi Road, Hillendale Road. I'm going to pop on my satellite if you don't mind, Joel, so I can get these road names better.
That's fine. Tornado warning for downtown Chicago now.
That's not surprising, honestly. Okay. Naomi Road, Watson Road, Hochberg Road, Park Road, Fairview, Mary Road, Shanghai Road, Kirk Road, Hartman Road, Town Hall Road. Those are going to be your immediate roads in the path of this. Pipestone Creek Golf Course also in line with this.
Oh, we did have another super chat. Any updates from Kentwood Grand Rapids area? Still far away from you guys yet. Thank you, Bellman. And Vicky, welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support. Yeah, tornado warning in downtown Chicago now. If you zoom out just a tad there, Ryan, you can probably see all those warnings.
Holy cow.
Yeah, all those red boxes are tornado warnings right now.
That is insane.
The biggest one to the south is confirmed.
Okay. There's a couple areas of rotation here within that warning. There's one just north of Manhattan, Illinois here. See if I can get a CC drop on it. I don't know which one it is, but yep, there it is. That's on the ground there in Illinois. So that's getting closer to us here in Michigan. So hopefully it weakens out here, but right now it does not appear to be. Got some storms down here in Cass County going up as well. Looks like the latest couple scans here do indicate that this area in Berrien County is on the weakening trend, which is really good news. Did not like what we were looking at there for a few minutes, but still it is rotating, so we're going to watch it very closely. GR2 is not loading for me.
Update from National Weather Service Chicago. They had to seek shelter. Our crew up in National Weather Service Gaylord took over warning operations for Chicago. So kudos to Gaylord. They had to do that for them. But National Weather Service Chicago is now safe from that tornado warned storm.
Look at the CPN chat.
One second. What is that? Oh, is that it?
I think so.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
So it looks like Corey, Cody, and Ben got a picture of at least what we think is the funnel cloud in the Naperville area back in Illinois. Looking like a strong tornado hit in the Naperville area tonight.
This severe warning in northern Berrien continues for another 13 minutes, expires at 10:45. Quarter size hail, 60 mile per hour winds is your hazard. Area of weaker rotation now showing up just to the east of Sodus, over the Naomi area, over the Naomi Road and Watson Road areas, cross of Park Road. And it's again weakening, which is good news. New scan coming in here. Rotation continues. Definitely is not as concerning as it was a few minutes ago. Again, this is what's coming for later tonight. It's coming to Chicago now. So those of you still waiting for the main, so to speak, main event, it's still to come here. It's about to cross into Chicago momentarily.
Yeah, all those red boxes you see there are tornado warnings. There's a big wall of tornado warnings. We don't have the watch displayed on Ryan's screen, but I have it on mine.
I can get it on mine, but I don't know if it's going to show up or not.
Extension of the watch, possible, yeah, for sure.
So the red boxes showing up there that are kind of off color to the right there, those are your tornado watch boxes here in Michigan. It includes Kalamazoo County, Berry County, Allegan County, Van Buren, Berrien, as well as Cass.
You got to change the color on those.
I do.
Make them yellow. The official color of the tornado watch, which is really interesting. And then severe thunderstorm watch is like that pinkish or whatever. Like I don't know. It's not that sort of Yeah.
I'll get it later.
Hailing and white pigeon. Thank you for that report there. Let us know what you're seeing in size.
We do have that high wind just south of Beaver Island up here. There's a special marine warning on it for wind gusts up to 40 knots and small hail.
Okay, looks like I have an extension of a tornado watch now to the east, apparently.
Yep.
Via
Saint-
IWX.
St. Joseph County, Michigan is now in the tornado watch.
So there you go, guys. St. Joseph County now added. That warning for Berrien County still in effect. Take back our North Indiana radar here. Looks like the rotation is all but about gone for now. Keep an eye on it just in case. This continues to track slowly to the east-northeast.
A lot of lightning out there for sure, too.
Yeah, also Van Buren County, you're up next. Perhaps some gusty winds there, heavy rain, and a lot of lightning.
There it is. Update just came across. It's good it's automatically posting now.
Is it on Twitter?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Looks like our alerts are back on Twitter. That's good news.
All right, fellas. Look, I think I'm going to have to hop off here.
All
Man,
right.
how are you going to hop off with this bearing down?
Because I have to work tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Very fair.
All right. Thank you, everyone. You're in
Nick.
good hands.
Indeed, you are. All right. See you, Nick.
See ya.
Again, just a reminder that what we do here at MSC is all volunteer. So any support to our channel is appreciated, whether that's paid, whether that's liking the stream, just following us in general. We do appreciate it. Anyway, again, we are live both here on Facebook and YouTube. Michigan Storm Chasers is the tag. It's very cluttered from the Grand Rapids radar.
Yeah, it kind of is. IWX has a cleaner slice on it. Looks like we have a few warnings popping up now for Northwest Indiana near Gary. They're going to be tornado possible. Winds up to 70 miles per hour. Damage rate considerable. So it's getting closer, guys. We're probably about an hour or so away, I'd say, or less from impact on our first squall line here. Looks like it's going to hold together fairly well across the lake. So cross our fingers, hope it weakens, but it's coming.
Now, the entirety of the Chicago suburbs and downtown Chicago are in a tornado warning right now for that QLCS threat.
Looks like it's issued a new tornado warning now for Northwest Indiana. So now they're just,
2 new ones.
Yeah, it looks like they're just going to go ahead and spam the tornado warnings up here. So it's probably likely they're going to do the exact same thing here in Michigan as well, just because these winds and these notches along the line are possible spin-up tornadoes can happen. So this is coming, guys. So let's cross our fingers, hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
It's
That's our motto usually. Prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. If you guys don't have a safety plan in place, now is a good time. Make sure you have ways to receive warnings. Make sure you have a safe place to go. Make sure you have supplies like flashlights, batteries, stuff like that that can help you in case of power outages or in the case of damage to your home or your town.
Yep.
It can very well come in handy. Just want to mention as well, before we shout these out, Joel, these winds coming out of the Chicago area off the radar here, these winds are upwards of 60 to 70 miles per hour along the line here. And all along this line, we're getting these little notches here. We zoom in here, like these little green colors with the reddish color here. That's your notching there where stuff can spin up very quickly. So this is going to be our concern here in about an hour or so.
Watch issuance is expected by 03 UTC for Indiana, Illinois. So that's going to be downstream to the south. Nothing for Michigan yet. other than the
Looks
fact
like-
that they expanded into St. Joseph County.
So we have a new flood advisory in effect for parts of Berrien County. I'm not sure what the exact text is. I can't click it because it's within that warning already. But it's flashing on your screen there in green there. Let's go from Stevensville up to Benton Harbor. Looks like a flash, or not flash, but like a flood advisory looks like.
Yep. Shout out to D-Man, by the way.
Yes, we
The
have
five get to memberships there from D-Man on YouTube. Thank you for your support. Again, check your channel. They've got a membership. Summer, back for another month here. Any chance that Eaton County will get a watch? Possible. I would say possible at this point. It's a very potent line of storm still developing and still racing off to the east. Although it looks like it's starting to slide just a little bit south now, Ryan. Just a tad.
Is it?
And when you loop it, yeah. So we'll have to see from Eaton. If not, there could be still warnings. You can get warnings outside the watches. So be advised. $1.99 super chat from Mindy asking outlook for Niles overnight. Niles, you are definitely in the line for that Boeing segment coming in from Chicago. You guys got missed pretty much by that stuff to the north, although now it looks like it's kind of looping down a little bit too. So we'll have to see, especially as the time goes on here. But I would say main concern is going to be that Boeing segment off to your west. Brittany, welcome to the channel here, MSC. Appreciate your support and welcome to the team. 130 new chats. Holy cow. Going into dark mode.
I clicked it accidentally.
Gotcha. Saw a couple comments asking about the spotter dots down there in Southwest Michigan. There are a lot of spotters out there tonight for sure. Drew is out there right now. He's repositioning, I believe. I'm not sure where he's at currently. He could be just south of Benton Harbor.
He's between just near Lawrence, just west of
he's
Papa.
He is heading east then. All right. Again, sirens are not working in St. Joseph County tonight. St. Joseph County, Michigan. It's a reminder there again. Make sure you have ways to receive warning on your phone. Remember, sirens are not meant to be heard outdoors anyways, indoors anyways. They're called outdoor warning sirens for a reason. Fun fact for you guys. Lexi, $1.90 super chat asking about Ovid over in the Lansing area. Same kind of story with Eaton. Kind of watch out for later. But again, most of the threat is going to maybe skim by just to the south. But again, it's a developing situation. We'll keep you updated as the night goes on.
This warning here in Berrien expires in 3 minutes, so we'll see if they extend it. I believe flood advisory now for Van Buren. We'll see if they extend a warning as well into Van Buren. But with this slow moving rain here, it's likely going to be causing some issues flood wise. So now flood advisory for the entire county of Van Buren.
And there's a lot to come off to the west on Lake Michigan right now.
Yes.
Bellman with a rather humorous $2 super chat saying, let's all ask the storm nicely to leave. It'll work. If only it was that easy.
We're going to pop out. Look at GR rotate or the velocity on the Berrien County cell. It's very interesting when you compare that to IWX.
Where specifically in Berrien County?
Just west of Sister Lakes.
You have it pulled up on stream right now?
I can.
Okay. That would help.
There you go.
That's base velocity?
Correct.
Okay. I suppose.
I can set the vector here in a second. 250 at 20.
$5 super chat from Mario for Life. New option in Radar Omega in the weather alert section that allows you to see multiple warnings when one is in another. Query multiple warnings. Are you aware of that, Ryan?
I believe it does have the option to warn. I just don't know how well it does that.
Gotcha.
Also, it didn't work when I clicked apply and then went to SRV. It did not do anything for me, which is weird. Latest scan looks like it's clutter anyway, so let's
Yeah,
go ahead and take back over to Omega.
a lot of clear air there too.
Yeah, there's a lot of clutteration going on.
Bethany asking $1.99 super chat from Coopersville. What's Coopersville looking like tonight? Kind of the same story as our Lansing viewers. Looks like it's going to be just off to the south. It is. I think Ryan's starting to take a little bit of a southerly dive. Feel a little bit back and forth.
You're talking about the Bow Echo or this thing over
The
Michigan?
the MCV looks to be taking more of a southerly dive. The Bow Echo's heading straight east, but that MCV is kind of starting to sag down as well.
I don't see it. I see the main line over the lake is kind of diving south, but the MCV is still cranking due east that I see. Plus, I'm not looking in the right spot. That warning for Berrien did expire, so we're back. Are we in special ops or we are in clear air ops?
We are in tornado watch ops.
That's even better. Not really.
And tornado watch in effect in Michigan for 7 counties: Allegan, Barry, Van Buren, Kalamazoo, Berrien, Cass, St. Joseph. St. Joseph was recently added, as well as portions of central and northern Indiana, including Elkhart, LaGrange. Oh gosh, Ryan, you're gonna have to help me with that one. Cusco County,
Kaziaco,
probably something like that. Yeah, Noble, Whitley, Wabash, and Huntington, as well as Miami counties down there in Indiana. So all those are new to the tornado watch. Again, meaning conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop in the next coming hours. They are not currently ongoing, but they could. April, welcome to our channel here. MSC, welcome to the team. Thank you for your support.
Looks like Corey is on another tornado, says it's a large one.
Oh, we got him. Pull him top.
Got it.
Gonna pull him full.
Okay, go for it.
Gotta get the banner out of here real quick. Where are they at?
I'm not entirely sure. I'll see if I can pull their dot here.
Said, okay, got one large.
Looks like they are just south of Hammond, Indiana.
Is that it right there? Oh, power flash. Oh,
Power flash.
wow.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
confirmed tornado right there.
That
Wow.
also could be winds, though. Could be winds.
Well, they said they have a tornado, so I wouldn't.
Right. I'd assume it's tornado there. Let me get on CC here and see if I can pull this up here. Oh, yeah. That's 100% a tornado. That's
Where are they at? Where are they at?
these two dots right here. Cody Reynolds, Corey Becker. And
Go
we have
CC.
notches all along this line here, guys. That's likely intense winds, but also tornadoes there moving into the Hammond, Indiana area. Goodness gracious.
That's the first time we've had power flashes in a while on an MSC stream.
Yeah,
They're
there you
back.
go.
Stream's back.
There's your CC drop over Homewood.
Homewood, Illinois.
Yep, about to cross over the Indiana border here. Glenwood, Lansing, Hammond. All in the
Lansing, Illinois.
Yes, thank you. Hammond and then Glenwood as well.
Yes, this is a tornado on the ground in northern Illinois.
This is our partner chasers, Corey, Cody, and Ben, who are chasing these storms back into Michigan. So that's why they're out of state. Keep an eye on things. And so far, it has been quite an active evening across state borders there.
Kayla asking about south side of Holland. Thunderstorms are rolling in your direction. Nothing severe at the current time. Thank you, Kayla, for the $2 super chat. Is that it right there?
I believe that's it right there.
Yeah, right there. There's the
That's a
tornado.
That's a large tornado on the ground, guys. Illinois.
Wow. Yeah, if you
You
guys
guys
know
can see
anybody, if you guys know anybody in that's Will County, I believe, or is that up towards Naperville still?
I got it. That's going to be Cook County, Southern Cook County.
Yeah, there's the top of it right there.
That
It's being illuminated by
is
all the city lights.
that's a large tornado, guys.
Again, if you know anybody in the Southern Cook County areas, please let them know. Share the stream right now. We have a live tornado on our stream. Feel free to share with anybody you may know.
This is going to be crossing Cook County very soon into Lake County, Indiana. It's going to be Chicago Heights, Linwood, Hammond, Indiana areas. The debris ball there looks like it's still on the ground there. They're actually running parallel with it. This is your debris ball with a CC drop right here. They're facing due south. This is our chaser, should I say. And these guys are chasing on I-80 there out of Illinois back into Indiana there. Let's go ahead and take them back if we can.
Yep. Take them full.
Okay, I got it.
I think we clicked at the same time. Go ahead, Ryan.
I got it. A little slow for me, but there we go.
Again, no warnings currently right now in Michigan. We're watching this confirmed tornado on our stream here in the northeast Illinois, south side of Chicago. You got a little bit of the wall there. It's behind the wall. But a lot of city lights illuminating that. You just saw another power flash there in the bottom right of your screen. Another one.
Power flash, for those you don't know what those are, basically just transformers or power lines arcing from either wind or tornadoes. Usually in this case, it'd be a tornado.
Yes. Again, liking the streams. This is also in Illinois. If you're watching Illinois and I guess Southern Michigan, please like the stream right now. It helps get this stream out to people you may not know. Robert and Carl, welcome to the channel here. MSC, appreciate your support.
That is insane. We're keeping an eye on things back here in Michigan as well. Joel and I both have visuals on multiple radars here across the area, so we're always going to be watching. We're never going to ignore the Michigan side of things here as well. So those of you wondering, we are watching radar still. No worries.
There's the shelf too. See that line across the screen from right to left? That is the edge of the shelf. Back there in the center of the screen is going to be where your tornado is located.
They have multiple on the ground. Multiple on the ground.
And again, this is in the Chicago area. If anything goes severe back in Michigan, we will be back for it. But because we have our very own MSC chasers chasing this back into Michigan alongside of it, we are taking them live right now again. The first times we've seen a tornado on our stream here at MSC, besides May 7th.
And Colin, if you want to count Colin back last year.
That's true, yep. Again, this is a live shot of the tornado itself in southern Cook County in Chicago, Illinois. But we got multiple notches heading into downtown Chicago right now.
Yeah, not good. There's just multiple notches all along this line, guys, from Hammond all the way down to Lake Village, Indiana. So if you guys have family or friends who happen to live in northern Indiana tonight, as well as in Michigan, feel free to give them a text. Let them know. For Michigan folks, we are streaming all night long for the Michigan threat here. These are our chasers out in Illinois chasing these storms back into Michigan. But we do care about other people, obviously, across state lines. So Indiana, Illinois, Ohio. If you guys have family and friends, make sure you're texting them, getting them aware that there is a likely severe threat going to be happening, is happening, and will likely happen into the evening here.
Dawn, what's the prediction on Cedar Springs? Also, thanks for being my go-to. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the nice comment. Dawn, Cedar Springs, you guys pretty much almost in the clear for tonight. A little too far to the north for most of the severe, but again, we'll track it if need be into Kent County later tonight. Thank you, Dawn. Macomb County future outlook, very far away, too far away to tell right now, but appreciate the $2 super chat there, Robert. And Macomb County is projected probably sometime very, very, very far from now. I would say probably around 4 a.m. if it can maintain. Well, we are issuing huge tornado warning polygons out there right now.
It's not a bad idea, honestly.
And we're also starting to see a flooding threat potentially develop here in southwestern Michigan. That's a big wall of rain coming on to Van Buren County, where there's already flood advisories in effect. And already saturated grounds as well. Nice, welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support here at Michigan Storm Chasers. Welcome to the team. Wavy outlook for Allendale, Jenison, Grand Rapids area. Kind of the same story there. There's another power flash I just saw there on stream. Kind of tough to tell right now. It looks like it's just staying to the south of Kent County, but again, we'll track it up into Kent County if it bends that way. Appreciate your support. Again, there are no warnings right now in Michigan. But Corey, Cody, and Ben are currently tracking this, crossing into northwestern Indiana, Lake County, under a observed tornado warning right now. Again, a reminder for all those who are tuning in now, we had a tiny map out earlier today. You can go find that on our page, Michigan Storm Chasers on Facebook and X. Gives you a rough idea of when these storms are supposed to cross the state tonight. It's tough to tell now if I'm seeing lightning or power flashes back there. I still think I'm seeing some power flashes though, for sure.
I want to mention as well, Joel, the latest models do continue this as an eastward track.
South of 96.
For the most part, yes.
Gotcha.
Looking at the NAM here as well. Looks like the heaviest is going to come on shore from Grand Rapids south.
Hey guys, I don't know if you can see our stream.
We got.
We're just to the east of Dowagiac right now. We just went through a pocket of like 60, 65 mile an hour wind gusts, pea-sized hail, blinding rain. We couldn't go faster than 20 miles an hour. There's a little bit of rotation off just pretty much to our due west. We're going to try and check that out, but that needs to be severe warned from IWX right now. The winds are down to the surface more than this. So sorry to interrupt you guys, but anyway, that's where we're at.
I've been watching this little pocket here of some damaging winds, perhaps near Dowagiac. It does have a little bit of a hook on it, so perhaps some rotation there. Nothing showing up too concerning at this point, but as Chandler just said, these winds likely are mixing down to the ground. Some pockets of heavier wind over Cassopolis and Dowagiac areas. So if you guys happen to live in Cass County here, these storms look like they are packing a punch wind-wise. And like Chandler said, just a bit of rotation in there. Nothing too concerning, but we are watching it. And this radar beam height is about 3,500 feet, 3,500 feet off the surface. So the radar beam also may be overshooting some of the stuff that's actually happening lower to the ground. But right now, these winds are upwards of, honestly, they're upward towards 60 miles per hour now over Cassopolis and Dowagiac. So would expect at least a statement or a warning to come in momentarily from IWX.
A lot of super chats coming in right now.
All right.
Mike, thank you for
Sorry,
thank
new severe warning now. Tornado possible tags on both these: Berrien County, Western Cass County. 70-mile-per-hour winds, considerable. We are now considerable.
Got it. Considerable
Go
tag.
until 11:45 p.m. We have multiple rounds of storm through here. We got this one angling northwest to southeast across South Haven, back down towards Sturgis. We also have a bow across the lake. Not the main one, but it's pushing toward Berrien County here. So everything's possible here. Winds, hail as well. No hail, sorry. No hail threat with this. Everything should be below severe limits. But tornadoes possible. 70-mile-per-hour winds also possible here as this line of storms moves over onto shore and is already impacting portions of Cass, Van Buren, and Berrien County. The warning only covers what appears to be this line here coming on shore in Berrien County.
So that's that surging portion moving on. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Oh, look, Isaac's on that storm.
Of course.
He had to be somewhere. Isaac is a good friend of ours, longtime chaser in Michigan. So we have contact with him. He's not our chaser, but he is a great mind. We have contact. So if he has anything, he'll let us know. So he's out there as well.
Ryan, real quick, I'm going to catch up with comments if you don't mind.
Go for it.
All right. So Mike with the $9 super chat. Thank you very much. Ashley, how's Fowlerville looking? Clear for now in Fowlerville. Thank you, Ashley. Devin, back for another month. Looks like these storms are trending southeast, avoiding Allegan. Tough to tell right now. The front part in Van Buren is heading up towards Allegan, so we'll have to see. But again, that surging point off Lake Michigan is heading into Berrien and Cass. So again, we'll watch it here. Skylar, 499 super chat. Are these heading due east? I'm in central Allegan County. Curious what's coming. Kind of same story there. Allegan, kind of on the fringe of it right now. If you want to move radar up a tad there, Ryan, just to kind of see where Allegan County's at. Just some light rain, some thunder and lightning moving through right now. Nothing too serious. Todd, welcome to the channel here. MSC, appreciate your support. Michael, the $1 super chat. And Josad, super chat.
Check velocity off IWX off of Stevensville.
Got it. 1 second. Last super chat I have to read off here. Watching closely from the second band from a mobile home in Stevensville. Thank you for the coverage. Keep safety first in mind. Absolutely. Thank you, Josad.
We may have a pocket of gusty winds, perhaps some rotation coming on here very soon near the Shoreman area. I'll take a picture of it. Oh, new scan. Looks like it's weakened out just a bit.
Oh, wow. It's a funky spot.
It is. But we're going to treat this as potential rotation as well. Shoreham. Okay, got that right. Stevensville, Bridgman, Baroda areas, as well as Berrien Springs. This line is producing gusty winds, perhaps a little bit of rotation in the Stevensville area here. It looks like a clutteration there a few scans ago, but it kind of strikes me as perhaps rotation there with that notch kind of sticking out there.
That is counterclockwise, though.
Okay, so anticyclonic.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep an eye on that just in case.
Baba with a 49 super chat. Ask anybody else getting blasted by lightning. Stay safe, chat. Yes, there's a lot of. Look at how many pluses there are out there. All those pluses you see on Ryan's radar are positive cloud to ground lightning strikes. With how much instability we have out there right now, definitely got to be watching out. Do not be outside underneath these storms tonight. Take my radar back here again. This considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Again, severe thunderstorm warnings are tiered just like tornado warnings, depending on how severe they are. So we have this orange box surrounded by a red outline that is your considerable tag in effect until 11:45. So you got 40 minutes on this. Tornado watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. in the counties highlighted in yellow.
Flash flood warning for Berrien County. That's a new one. So for those of you within a flash flood warning, move to higher ground immediately. If you are in a low-lying area, that is. I believe it's going to be There's a lot of rain coming on shore, that's for sure. All the way up to just south of Watervillette, Coloma area, all the way down to Stevensville is going to be that flash flood warning there. That's going to be radar and rain gauge indicate expected rainfall 1 to 1.5 inches in 30 minutes, expires in 3 hours. So flash flooding is likely to occur within Berrien County, in portions of Berrien County, should I say. Make sure you guys, if you are in a low-lying spot that floods easily, please be alert to rapid changes and rises in creeks, rivers, and local flooding areas of roads and low-lying areas.
Weasel, welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support here at MSC. Donna, super chat from Bethany. Outlook again, Coopersville, Allendale. Missed it. Clear for now. You guys are good for now up there in Ottawa and Kent. And there's your flash flood warning just popping on right now along the western shore of Lake Michigan. It is a normal flash flood warning. Are we in members only chat right now for YouTube?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Yeah, we had to slow down YouTube chat, so it's members only right now. We have 5,000 of you guys watching right now, which is insane. Appreciate your support. Make sure that like button. But again, comments flying in like crazy, so we had to slow it down, open it up to members only right now, just for the time being. It also cuts down on asking about certain locations as well, because again, we went over that a lot today. We have that timing map in chat or back in our page. Michael asking about Elkhart. Definitely heading your way in Elkhart. So be on alert for that. Still got about an hour though. Thank you, Michael. ETA for Hillsdale, still a ways away. I would say probably 2, 3. The timing map again was it's kind of still spot on. We don't have it pulled up in here though because we're in considerable ops. ASQD, need to go to bed, but concerned about Three Rivers. Definitely be on alert for the Boeing segment off to your west for sure. Still got a ways to prepare though. Alicia asking, is it moving east or northeast? Pretty much due east. Thank you all for your super chats. Appreciate you. Yellow boxes are your tornado watch. Again, our policy here at MSC is we're tracking the storms as they are impacting areas that are in the warnings. So if we are not reading off your city, it's likely a good thing. My computer is lagging so hard, Ryan. Alex with the $10 super sticker. Thank you very much, Alex. Casey, thanks for all you do. Saying there. Thank you, Casey, for the kind comment. Super chat there. Again, this is rolling on the shore, Stevensville, Bridgman right now. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour winds, possible power outages likely. Batten down the hatches, relocate to sturdy structure right now. Kind of a predicament here, Ryan, with the flash flood warning going on in the considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So first and foremost, I would say lowest floor. As long as flooding is not happening right outside your door, definitely want to be taking the severe thunderstorm warning more seriously than a flash flood warning right now. Once that severe passes, then you start looking outside for the flash flooding. So be on alert there in St. Joseph and Stevensville for the flash flooding, as well as the 70-mile-per-hour winds. Thank you, Sarah. $1 super chat there. Looks like our winds are kind of, well, let me switch it back to our base velocity here. See what's going on. Looks like there's a little bit of a surge down here in Sawyer. Pause it in rocket forward here real quick. Right along, it looks like a little bit of a potential shelf cloud here. Kind of see where there's a gust front out in front of it. So definitely still some gusty winds going on, but the velocity signatures aren't as well pronounced right now that I'm seeing, Ryan. Are you seeing anything different?
No, not really. I am watching an area down there by Constantine. Looks a little bit interesting, but nonetheless, nothing too overly concerning. Also watching down just across the border north of Shipshewana and Middlebury coming into Michigan here momentarily, a pocket of some rare winds over 60 miles per hour. So keep an eye on that for St. Joseph County.
Cindy with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you. I was able to warn my niece in Chicago earlier. She got the Red Cross app. That's awesome to hear. And thank you, Cindy, for your support of our channel. I'm glad they are okay there in Chicago. Sunny with a $2 super chat, as well as Denise. Are the sirens working in St. Joseph? Was it St. Joseph or St. Joseph County where the sirens aren't working?
It was Mendon. I'm not sure if it's a countywide or just a Mendon thing.
Okay, but that's in St. Joseph County.
Mhm.
And again, sirens are all different for every single county and township and city. Some of them issue them for certain thunderstorm warnings. Some of them only issue for tornado warnings. But again, that should be your last mode of getting warning tonight.
Your EAS alerts on your phone and your weather radio should be your first line of alerts.
And of course, we're tracking them here as well.
Yep. Well, if you're new here, we track all severe warnings here in the state of Michigan. Every single one, no matter if it's in UP or Southern Lower. We're live all the time when severe is occurring. So if you're new here on Facebook or YouTube, feel free to hit the like button, subscribe. It is free to do. If you want to support us, we do have subscriptions via Facebook and YouTube memberships as well. Those are optional, but they do help us out quite a bit as we are in tornado warning now for Berrien, Southern Berrien. But it does help us out a lot as we are independent and we do not do this full time. Southern Berrien County, tornado warning now, New Buffalo area. In anticipation of that line coming through here, they went ahead and issued a tornado warning now for Southern Berrien. I can go ahead and take it over here just a second.
Yep. I can read it off if you want me to.
Go ahead, read it off.
All right. National Weather Service, Northern Indiana has issued a tornado warning for western St. Joseph County. This is in north central Indiana, so there's two St. Joseph counties here. Stark County, northwestern Marshall County, LaPorte County, and southwestern Berry County until midnight Eastern, 11 p.m. Central. Severe thunderstorms along a line producing tornadoes and excessive straight-line winds were located from near Lake Stratton to Winfield to near Hebron, moving east at 60. Wind gusts up to 80 and isolated tornadoes are possible. This line of thunderstorms, hazard tornado, and destructive winds. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Michigan City, New Buffalo, Westville, La Crosse, soon to approach you guys here soon as a very big tornado warning. But you can see it on Ryan's radar. It is Southern Berrien County, tornado warning in effect.
Yep. And also for Northern Berrien as well as Western Cass County, we are under a severe warning here with considerable tag, which means winds are over 70 miles per hour, up to 70 miles per hour. Looking on everything, looking on the radar, stuff like that, we're seeing some increasing velocities here. It's moving into Van Buren County now. We'll see if Grand Rapids will issue a warning for Van Buren. Right now, they have not. Just your flood advisory, for Van Buren.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Awesome. We have what looks to be a funnel here. I don't know why.
This camera's kind of
being so bad. Let's see here.
North of Penn.
Yeah, I hope the camera can focus. If it can, I'm so sorry. It's not really picking up the lightning well either, which is disappointing. But right over there, there's definitely some sort of a funnel here. We had kind of southwesterly winds coming up here, and then we have just pure east winds inflow now. It doesn't look as nice as it did a minute ago. There should be pics coming, but it's wild out here, man. That whole line from like Lawrence all the way down to almost the IWX radar. I mean, that was constant 40, 50 mile an hour winds the whole time.
Sorry, Chandler, to interrupt you. New severe warning now coming in This is going to be for Emmett County, northern Michigan, until
Yep.
midnight. 60-mile-per-hour winds, as well as a 1-inch hail.
All right. Hey, I gotta pop out of here a sec.
You're good.
So you want to go up there real quick and cover that, Ryan?
Yeah, if I can move my radar up there. There we go. Petoskey area. It's going to be a severe warning here as this storm moves on shore. Can't forget you guys up here in northern lower. It's a nice bow echo too. Check that out. It's nice backward C shape. So definitely some concern there in Emmett County there. Harbor Springs, Petoskey, US 31 here, Allison. Looks like a couple other cities here. Stutzmanville, Pleasant View as well. On the south side of this, we have Epsilon. Looks like that's about all I'm seeing here. So Emmett County, severe warning there, 60-mile-per-hour winds, as well as 1-inch hail possible there. All right.
All right. I'm going to kind of get caught up on the comments here real quick, Ryan.
Go
If
for
there's
it.
nothing else you have to talk about there.
Nope, I'm watching it. Don't have really much anything else to.
All right. Jamie, $5 super chat. How's South Haven looking? Daughter in tent camping with her cross-country team. Definitely a lot of cloud to ground lightning out there. Please tell them not to be in a tent, I guess. Be indoors if possible. Again, South Haven not in a severe thunderstorm warning, but a flooding threat and a lot of cloud to ground lightning going on out there right now. So outdoors is not the safest place to be. Jack, $2 super chat, just saying great coverage of the tornado on live stream. Thank you, Jack. And again, for those just tuning in, we did have that tornado coming in from Corey, Cody, and Ben back there in Illinois. We appreciate them for grabbing that for us. Juana and Carol, new members here at Michigan Storm Chasers on YouTube. Thank you for joining the team and your support of the channel. Another comment from Holly, 49 super chat, saying just started lightning in thunder in Green Lake, Caledonia area, Northeast Allegan County. Is it going to get interesting? Not quite yet. There's no severe going up your way yet, if at all. Looks like to be diving just a little bit to your south right now. Explaining Seiches, same as Lakeshore flood, kind of, yes. It's basically like a mini tsunami. It's like 5 feet, 10 feet. Nothing too crazy. Thank you, Brendan, for the $1.09 super chat there. Best weather app from Robert, $2 super chat. Holy cow. Did you hear that? That was a huge light. I'm here in Ionia County. You just had a huge lightning strike. So I know what you guys are saying right now in chat with the crazy thunder and lightning in the Grand Rapids area. And we're nowhere near anything severe. So it's going to be a loud night out there tonight. And Robert, thank you for your super chat as well. Wow. You guys are – there's a lot of comments out here right now. 6,000 of you guys watching. Ryan, we just had the craziest rumble of thunder here in Ionia County.
I got it. I heard
it. QLCS tornado possibles as a risk continues off to the east from the Storm Prediction Center. Again, we have tornado warning right now in effect for southern Berrien County in anticipation of the Boeing segment moving in from the west. It is radar indicated at the current time. Best weather app is, I guess if you're looking for something like temperatures, go quick, get on your day. It's going to be probably Wonderground.
I would agree. New severe southern Van Buren tornado possible tag from Grand Rapids, winds to 60.
All right.
Oh, yes. Look at that little hook there. So Lawrence, Hartford, Paw Paw, Almena, Decatur, Keeler, all along I-94 there in a severe warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds, your primary concern, as well as a tornado possible tag on that one. So all warnings in the state do contain either a tornado possible tag or a radar indicated tornado. These three warnings, one for southern Van Buren, one for western Cass and central Berrien. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a possible tornado. And then obviously the tornado warning down here in southern Berrien County. Anticipation of that line approaching from the west here. And here it is via the airport radar out of Chicago. The winds here are cranking along the line here. these winds just offshore, upwards of 70 miles per hour showing up. So Berrien County and southern Berrien County needs to be in their basements in preparation for this storm. Quick spin up tornadoes are likely with this line as it continues pushing to the east. A lot going on, guys. A lot going on.
Yeah. I just realized I don't have my mic. I'm gonna go grab that real quick, Ryan, because I brought it home, but it's in my car still. So
okay,
I'll be back in 2.
You got it. Also going to highlight some areas down here in St. Joseph County, not warned, but perhaps some stronger wind gusts coming up on the Three Rivers, Nottawa, and Sturgis area. So we're going to watch the St. Joseph County area very closely. So if you guys happen to live just south of Nottawa, Three Rivers, Sturgis, be alert for some gusty winds there. No severe in effect yet, but we are seeing some indication on radar that the winds are pretty gusty. All throughout this, I'm gonna have to turn lightning off because there is just so many strikes here, guys. It's impeding my view of radar. I've never had to do that before, but I'm gonna have to. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Unfortunately, lightning's gone, but it gives us a much better view here on radar here. All these winds here are just really gusty at this point. Not really seeing anything defined, but we are getting reports of severe wind gusts from our very own chasers. Chandler and Alex also reported perhaps a brief funnel cloud as well on that storm that's near the Decatur area. And this does have a little bit of a hook here on radar as well. We're not really seeing much in the way of rotation on radar, maybe just a little bit, although it doesn't look very well defined at all. So these warnings do contain severe possible tornado possible tags with them. So keep that in mind. It's a severe warning, yes, but the severe thunderstorms can and occasionally do produce tornadoes. So that's why you had that tag in place where rotation right now is not very tight, but it could tighten up at any moment. And again, that one tornado warning remains in effect for Berrien County. That line is still offshore here. It's going to approach very quickly. So New Buffalo area over to Galion, Three Oaks in that tornado warning. Lakeside, Union Pier, you got a little bit of time here. Dayton as well. So new warning now for St. Joseph and Branch County in anticipation on this storm. 60-mile-per-hour winds is your only hazard. No possible tornado tag with that. So that's going to be over the Nottawa, Sturgis area. Warnings are flying in here now. So again, that's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds over to the Coldwater area. Bronson, Sturgis, going to include Madison, Colon, Leonidas, Girard, very rural area, Sherwood, Hodunk areas as well. So that's going to be a severe warning here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And again, that does not contain a tornado possible tag. The other three warnings here for southern Van Buren, western Cass, and central Berrien do contain severe warnings with a tornado possible tag on them. We do have our chasers out. We have Drew, we have Chandler, we have Alex on these storms. We also have Ben, Corey, and Cody coming back from Illinois. They're probably going to be closing in on Michigan here momentarily. They're actually closer than we think. Try and find them here. I think they're probably right around here. I'm going to try and pick them up here. It's kind of hard with all the spotter dots and stuff like that. So they're out there somewhere, coming back to Michigan, tracking these storms back to our state. Again, chat is flying in here, guys, so I'm not really seeing much anything popping in. I apologize. Working solo for a minute. I'm keeping an eye on everything here on radar as best as possible. These storms do warrant some concern for very close watching for a potential tornado. I am getting, with that storm that was just warned in St. Joseph County with no possible tornado tag on it, I do see a bit of rotation picking up on that via radar. Nothing too tight, but we are getting some really good brighter red colors here next to some brighter green colors. So if anything can tighten up in there, possibility. Doesn't look imminent, but I am seeing a little bit of indication that it may be trying to rotate there near White Pigeon and Sturgis. Welcome back, Joel. Joel, we may have Joel.
Yep.
CC border south of Sturgis. Check that out. We may have something on the ground there.
Sturgis, so border of Indiana, Michigan.
IWX, yes.
Are you on super res or are you on normal velocity?
Normal velocity, it's CC drop correlating.
Oh yeah,
That's on the
looks
ground.
like-
That's on the ground. Tornado on the ground, guys, on the border, just west of Sturgis, east of White Pigeon. It's on the Indiana border. It's going to be right here. That's going to be a tornado that is on the ground. Let's go ahead and check our debris product there. It lines up quite well. There it is. There's your debris ball. Nice little coefficient out there. Any debris is being lofted. This is unwarned. It appears that this is on the ground. We'll await warning here from IWX, but that appears to be a tornado that is on the ground just south and west of Sturgis, heading towards Sturgis. You guys need to be in your safe place. Again, this is not warned at this point, but this might be a tornado that is on the ground just north of the 8090 interstate, right at the border of the Michigan-Indiana line.
Let's see what the next scan says.
Yep.
Have you gone through a couple of the comments yet, or do you want me to?
I have not touched comments yet. There's
That's
flying
fine.
in here. Oh, yeah, it's on the ground, guys. That is on the ground. It just got bigger. Confirmed. There's your new scan. It's on the ground. Just south Michigan border. They're tracking right along 8090. That needs to be warned. It's heading towards Sturgis, Star Mill. If you guys happen to live in Sturgis along US 12 from Clingers to Sturgis and it points eastward up toward Fawn River and Burr Oak, get underground now. In basement, interior room, hallway. This is unwarned. This is a tornado that is on the ground. Again, it's not in Michigan just yet, but the border is this black line here. It is heading right for Sturgis. So you guys need to be in your safe place immediately if you happen to live in Sturgis. This is going to be heading right into the general area. Goodness gracious. Get the warning out, guys. Come on.
Again, safety precautions. Oh, my face, it's gone. Where'd it go? Safety precautions. Stick with us here. Heading for M66, south of Sturgis. This is going to be right down the border here. Safe shelter. You need to be in a sturdy structure. You cannot be in a mobile home for a tornado for sure. Seek sturdy structure if possible. Otherwise, interior room, lowest floor of a building. If you don't have a basement, put as many walls between you as possible. Goodness
gracious. Third scan. This is on the ground still.
Go back to velocity. Brian.
Working on it.
Sorry.
It's not updated.
It's very broad, but yeah, you could definitely see a QLCS underneath it as well. Those brighter reds and brighter greens where they meet right there on 80 and 90, just right south of the border.
Why are they not warning this?
Not sure.
Is it clear air? Like, are we thinking it's clear air here? Like, it's lining up perfectly. I don't get it.
Again, safety precautions, pillows, anything to protect your head. And again, from blunt force trauma, you want to be careful.
If anybody has damage reports out of that area here along the Sturgis area, let us know. It's very hard to tell. Looks like it is a debris ball here. It lines up quite well with velocity signatures. Like if I take my GR2, Joel, I'm not sure if you're running 4-panel look, but it's lining up with that rotational piece there on all four scans here on reflectivity velocity. So
yeah, back it up a scan. Back it up the last two just to see it.
Yeah, it's
yeah, that looks like a brief spin up right there.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It looks like it's getting flung out though. You can see how it was a dot and then it like moves into a line. So it looks like it's debris being scattered. So it looks like it touched down briefly and kind of is getting flung out now.
Tornado warning continues for Michigan City. They're continuing the warning now for looks like Berrien County. I'm not sure what they're thinking with this one over here in Sturgis. So this line is still approaching Berrien County as well. We're keeping an eye on that as well. Not seeing anything on the ground over there, anything, too concerning. But that Sturgis cell, I don't get this.
Yeah, southern St. Joseph County, you want to be in shelter just in case. This is actually still on the ground.
CC is lifted on the latest scan.
Yeah, it looks like it touched down briefly.
Or sorry, no, it's still there. It looks like it's getting flown out to the south though. So it looks like perhaps debris fallout now.
Well, this is what we mean by QLCS spin-ups. They're on the ground for about a scan.
So that very well could have been. It lines up to my eyes at least, right there on the border. It looks like it perhaps stayed out of Michigan. New severe warning now for Kalamazoo County coming in.
Tornado possible, Kalamazoo.
All right, so there we go. Kalamazoo all the way up to Calhoun County. So Galesburg, Kalamazoo, Portage, Climax, Galesburg, Vicksburg, Schoolcraft. Tornado possible tag on that one. The hazard as well is 60 miles per hour. I'll keep an eye on that Indiana border cell as well.
New scan still there on the CC.
Yeah, the velocity is very weak though, and it looks like it's on the southern flank of that precip now.
Yeah, it's heading for Howe, Indiana. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Petoskey up there. 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter size hail in northern lower Michigan. So Petoskey, seek shelter. That's a strong gusty wind coming in there. At this point, we do appreciate all the super chats, everybody, but we are gonna. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different warnings in effect. 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 tornado warning. We'll get to the super chats at some point, but right now we are tracking a lot of severe weather, so bear with us. We'll get to your comments. But this time we are in severe weather ops, tornado warning ops, everything ops at this point.
Right.
So right now we're tracking where these severes are heading. Someone said to check CC indicator.
Okay.
I don't see anything there. I see clear air.
Yeah,
North of
there's
Marcellus.
Yeah, nothing there.
All right,
News
you guys,
20.
we're heading east over towards 131. We're on Marcellus Highway to the northeast of Dowagiac right now. We're just kind of playing it as it comes here. We're trying to stay right in the middle of both of this stuff. We see what's going on down by Sturgis. We might run down there to do damage assessment if you guys think we need it. What do you think?
Yeah, it was definitely, in my eyes, a brief spin up. I just got a comment rolling in from News 22, I believe out of Indiana, saying what weather spotter confirmed it. I don't have any confirmation on that, but they're reporting a tornado on the ground there as well, south of Sturgis. I believe it stayed south of Michigan line, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
We
get you-
might
I'll
run
get-
down that way. We might not.
If you need crossroads, let me know. I can grab them for you.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep.
Again, this is live right now. We are live here in Michigan, tracking severe thunderstorms across southern Michigan right now. 1 considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 3 normal severe thunderstorm warnings, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, including the one up in northern lower, as well as the tornado warning down in Berrien County right now. A lot of heavy rain, a lot of lightning out there.
I'm working behind the scenes to see if this is confirmed visually by anybody. So give me a second here.
Yep. Special weather statement for Port au Pins in so that's just south of Mackinac Island. They're getting hammered up there too right now. I'm gonna try to pull my radar up for there while you keep your radar on down south. Currently nothing in Grand Rapids other than some rain and a lot of lightning and thunder. Nothing severe in the Grand Rapids area. And again, we're got a lot of moving parts on behind the scenes right now. I'm looking at our velocity scan behind the scenes in Petoskey. Strongest damaging winds right now. Harbor Springs up in Petoskey. Be on alert. Looks like 60-mile-per-hour winds moving on shore there. But currently, new severe thunderstorm warnings just rolling in for Kalamazoo County for 6-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado possible in Kalamazoo does not mean there's one ongoing, but could develop at any time. So be on alert there in Kalamazoo and Portage, as well as Schoolcraft. Again, with all these warnings right now, it's important that the word gets out that southwestern Michigan is being impacted by these severe thunderstorms, especially the Boeing segment coming back off to the west there, which is now entering Michigan City. So feel free to hit that like button, share the stream with whoever you can. Getting the word out is critical tonight, especially with QLCS tornadoes as a hazard. Again, a 10% tornado risk is nothing to sneeze at, especially down there at the border. We've already seen what could have been one brief spin-up tornado just southwest of Sturgis. So please like the stream, share the stream. It is critical that all Michiganders are alert of this tonight, especially if you live in the 94 corridor and south. New tornado warning there.
New tornado warning for southern Cass, as well as the extension of the Berrien County cell. So southern Berrien County, southern Cass County, a tornado warning, as well as South Bend, Elkhart, Napatee, Plymouth, Indiana, with this line approaching. So take it seriously, guys. This line is also on the north side, moving into Berrien, as well as Cass and Van Buren in a minute, or in a few minutes, should I say. So we'll see if they put more warnings out ahead of this.
Power out in Sturgis.
I'm going to check the power map there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tornado briefly was on the ground on the southwest side, just across the county, or just across the state line in Indiana. Here's your storm real quick up here in Petoskey area, Emmett and Charlevoix County. 60-mile-per-hour winds rolling through up here. Special weather statement up there in Port All Pins as well. A couple of strong severe thunderstorms up here across the northern lower tonight. Again, main hazard going to be the damaging winds. You can see here in velocity, it's bowing out right over Petoskey and Harbor Springs. That is your update from northern Michigan. We'll head back down to the border there with Ryan's radar.
Yeah, who has the power for that area? Because it's not on Indiana, Michigan. It's not also on consumers.
Not sure. I thought it was Michiana.
I can check Michiana.
You want to, while you're doing that, you want to loop your radar so people can see the direction on these?
Yeah, I can do that. It's not for that area that I was in. Somebody knows who has the power just south of Sturgis into Indiana. Let us know.
Midwest Electric. City-owned power is Sturgis.
I'm talking just south of the state line, Indiana.
Midwest Power, maybe then. It's not consumers.
Yeah, it's not consumers. Whatever CC drop was there is lifted. It's gone. It dissolved just like a debris ball would. So beats me. Midwest Power. I don't see anything called Midwest Power.
It's gusting out pretty quick there now across Cass County. And again, that's that considerable warning heading into Cassopolis. So Cassopolis, Cass County, that storm right there in the center of your screen has some brighter winds in it. Look at that off to the backside there.
Yeah.
On Lake Michigan.
Keep an eye on that area for sure.
That's the MCV, center of the MCV.
Doesn't look too impressive via the airport radars, but
probably a little bit elevated.
Probably there.
NIPSCO or REMC? Another suggestion.
REMC, that's what it is. I was trying to think of it.
LaGrange County, REMC. Yep.
It is.
And some power outages tonight could be lightning related. Keep that in mind with how much lightning we have going down. It could strike a substation. So be advised of that. I'm going to try and catch up with some of the super chats now that I have a brief moment, unless you have something to say, Ryan.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Okay. Bob H. Thunderstorm warning. Yep. In Kalamazoo. $2 super chat there. Faith, welcome to the channel. Lexi, do you think this line will die down a little? At some point, yes. We just don't know when. Dragon with a simple thanks for your stream. Thank you, Dragon. Bob again, $2 super chat. 3 of my people said thanks, Michigan Storm Chasers. Be safe, Chasers. Thank you, Bob. Insane Lightning in Allendale from Wavy. Thank you, Wavy. $9.99 super chat from Unicorn Gal. Power just went out at the whole factory. Where at, I guess, if you want to let us know there. Be safe when you are, if you do have to go outside, of course. Dawn, $2 super chat. Thank you guys for being live. Autumn, $2 super chat. No comment. Thank you guys as well. A couple more here. New members from A Name, Ryan, and Platts. Thank you guys all for becoming part of the team here at MSC. Appreciate your support. Hope you stick around. Unicorn Gal again with a $9.99 super chat. Power out in Holland. There it is. Area wide. Holland, we don't have power at the factory. So that would probably be lightning related if I had to guess. And then Mandy, $1.99 super chat here as general support. Thank you, Mandy. And we got almost 7,600 of you guys watching in here right now, which is a lot. But we aren't seeing anything in terms of rotation right now. That's kind of died down. We do have those tornado warnings in effect for the border, Southern Berrien and Southern Cass, but that is for that Boeing segment that has perhaps a few QLC notches coming our way. Ryan, it would be back off toward Michigan City right now as it kind of heads up into Southern Berrien County. Looks like there's a spot right there just north of LaPorte where there could be a QLCS spin up.
Yeah, definitely could be something going on there.
We'll keep an eye on that. That's why those blanketed tornado warnings are in effect. Again, we haven't seen tornado warnings this big in a long time, but that they are well necessary tonight. Again, you could see QLCS spin ups anywhere along this line.
My computer's lagging.
Yeah, mine is struggling here. So we got Drew back.
Yep.
So guys, just southwest of Niles, Michigan, in a tornado warning. Just getting hit by the outer rain right here. Not seeing anything too impressive. Just getting a lot of lightning and rain right now.
Sounds
I'm
good.
in between Buchanan and Niles, just off the highway. I don't know if my spot not updated yet.
I think we see
I
him
got
right
you to
there.
the east of Niles.
Is he right in Cass County?
Yeah.
Gotcha. The considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been dropped for Berrien and Cass. Tornado warning continues for Southern Cass. Ryan, will Maurice, Michigan see anything severe tonight from Autumn?
Southeast Michigan?
Maurice.
Maurice, Michigan. I don't know where that's at.
That's by Perry.
So likely going to be staying to your south, but still some gusty winds, perhaps severe winds possible later on this evening, close to probably 2 or 3 a.m. Right now, I think the worst is going to stay along I-94 here, perhaps just north of 94.
There's your zoomed out look. Again, what's happening up here in the Grand Rapids area, you guys are hearing a lot of lightning and hearing a lot of thunder and seeing a lot of lightning. Can't physically hear lightning, but a lot of stratiform rain, nothing severe in the Kent County, Ottawa County, Iowa County area, but it's going to be a loud night. A lot of instability out there tonight.
Joel, is this an MCV taking shape in the middle of this right here? Looks like it's trying to curl back in on itself.
I think it's just it could be. I mean, if you look at Mezzo, if it's a broad area.
Kalamazoo County now, a flood advisory back in effect. It's going to be in effect for about 6.5 hours. Goes until it looks like 6:30 in the morning. All of Kalamazoo County looks like.
As it should be. And we still got that flash flood warning for Benton Harbor and St. Joseph down there in that big green box there in Berrien County. Do not drive if you are in that box. And we are starting to see that surging coming for Berrien County once again, that MCV over the lake. So you guys are not out of the woods yet in Berrien County for sure.
Joel, I'm going to pop out for 2 seconds, take a little bit of a walk, stretch my legs, and be back.
Okay, I'll go over a couple more comments that came in here real quick.
Okay.
We got new members Brad, Lauren, and NJR. Thank you for becoming part of the team here at MSC. Appreciate your support. Kimberly, can you show more of Allegan County? Yes, Allegan County is there on the top of your screen. A lot of just light to moderate rain right now and a lot of cloud to ground lightning. Nothing severe. Ryan, anything expected for Lansing coming by chance? At the current time, it's staying pretty much to the south, but if that storm in Kalamazoo does start to bow up to the north a little bit, we'll have to keep monitoring. But again, it's too far out to tell. Stacy May, welcome to the channel here at MSC on YouTube. Appreciate your support of the channel. What is QSC? What are the blue and gray areas? Can you explain what these products you're projecting? It's a loaded question for sure. For the 499 super chat, thank you, Jason. So a lot of this is just this is our radar products that we use here at MSC. So Ryan is using Radar Omega. I'm using GR2. They're both computer softwares that show live and raw data. We have the rain radar, which is your just intensity of rain. So greens and blues would be your light rain, reds would be heavy rain, and perhaps some small hail. So hopefully that helps kind of get an idea of what you're seeing on the map here. But we use Velocity product as well, which is the reds and greens. Anywhere we see reds and greens close to each other, like really close and really bright, which we're not seeing right now yet. But we'll keep an eye on that for sure. Especially we have a big line of damaging winds potentially moving into northern Indiana, perhaps down by the border here. That could do. We have two big bodies of converging wind here coming into Bridgman and New Buffalo that we will have to watch out for in the next minutes. This is a classic example of two bodies moving in the same direction and, it could spin up. So we'll keep an eye on it. But again, Berrien County is already under tornado warning, so you guys should already be taking shelter there. Tornado watch in Holland from Unicorn Gal. You guys are just south of or just north of tornado watch. I guess it butts up to tornado watch and you guys are close enough, but not currently in any severe weather right now there. But thank you for the super chat. Aaron, welcome to the channel here, MSC. Appreciate your support. Horrible 253. Should I be concerned in the Pinckney Brighton area? Not right now. You guys got some time to chill, but stay with us tonight. We got you guys covered. Going to take that walk, it looks like. Drew and Chandler and Alex all have some lighting on their streams right now. One more super chat here. Anything Lawrence should I keep an eye on? Give me a second here. Lawrence, we are watching the damaging winds. You guys are right there along 94. You guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Thank you, Burning, for the super chat. In the severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, so be in shelter right now as needed. A lot of stuff going on behind the scenes here. Any updates from Drew or Chandler or Alex? If you want to speak, if you want to jump in, feel free to. If not, no worries. All right. Bear with me here. I'm the only one right now in the studio. Nothing in terms of rotation I'm seeing right now across the area. But there's a lot of different turbulence going on right now. A lot of moving parts coming together, moving away from each other. Switch over to Super Res velocity here. I actually need a new storm motion vector, probably. 242 at 39. Okay. 242, 39. There we go. Definitely some strong winds anywhere you are at right now in Southwest Michigan. Again, Paw Paw, Decatur, Kalamazoo Portage, severe thunderstorm warnings there. Vicksburg as well. Colon, Coldwater also in the severe thunderstorm warning here. See a little bit of a line of gusty winds here heading up US 12 in Bronson and Coldwater. And again, the tornado warnings are still in effect down here on the border, extreme southern Michigan and Berrien and Cass counties where these red boxes are at. If you're on these polygons, respect the polygons and seek shelter immediately. Edwardsburg as well. My Wi-Fi is not doing so good right now. Can you guys hear me? Please no all caps.
Joel, can you hear me?
Yep.
What's up, buddy?
Hey.
We're chilling out here up by Dowagiac right now. We're just kind of letting this first shear line run us over. And then we're going to stay put here for the big winds coming on shore here in a little bit. We're going to get in position to intercept those. So, we're, like I said, we're just kind of chilling, hanging out right now. But there's not really a whole lot else to report. A lot of rain, ton of lightning with this stuff, man. It's been electric so far.
Yeah, as we've been mentioning, that instability out there tonight, when you have about 3,000 to 4,000 joules of CAPE, it really eats into that. And that's exactly what we're seeing.
Mm-hmm. How's things been going on your guys' end? Pretty good?
Very busy. We have currently 7,100 people watching right now.
I know, I see that.
We currently had to turn off YouTube comments for non-channel members because they're just flying in right now. We have a bunch of people asking about locations still.
What a great thing. We just had a volunteer firefighter pass us. We just had probably 40, 50 mile an hour winds. We're up here by Volhynia right now. Yeah, a little west of Volhynia, which is south of Decatur, Michigan.
Yeah, northern Cass County. I see you guys there. You had that little cell pop over you.
Mm-hmm. We're seeing a little bit of rotation pop here by Decatur. So we might check that out. But otherwise, we're just hanging in here getting slammed. We're seeing a couple emergency vehicles going by. We might go check it out, see what's going on, see if we can assist. But, yeah, where's everybody else at?
Drew is down in Niles right now. He's in the tornado warning. He's about to intercept the huge line of damaging winds moving into St. Joseph County, Michigan. St. Joseph County, Indiana, heading into South Bend. And we also have that body of winds offshore New Buffalo and Bridgman. That's going to kind of meet up with this frontal line here in northern Indiana. They're coming together right now if you see it on the loop. And we could see some QLCS action here as that MCV comes on shore.
Yeah, that's kind of our plan right now, is to just see what that's going to do once it hits, or once they kind of run into each other. We're too far north to intercept that main band as it goes through. But as of right now, we're going to try and get these heavy winds once they come on shore.
Sounds good.
So, what up, Ryan? Welcome back, buddy. Hi. I like it when you wave to me.
Hi, Ryan.
Ched, did you want to say hi?
Hey, what's up, guys?
I got my buddy Ched with us tonight. He's having a rocking time so far. So,
Electric storm.
Literally.
all right. Well, I'm going to turn my mic back off, and then we'll pop back in if we have something to report on.
Sounds good. Alan, welcome to the channel here at MSC. Appreciate you. Going to sleep in Pinckney is why I asked. Any tornadoes? No tornado warnings right now. We'll keep you updated for sure. Antonia, Jacob, welcome to the team here at MSC. Appreciate you. A couple more super chats coming in from Chelsea, as well as Caden. Will there be a tornado in Portage? Unfortunately, we cannot tell you if there's going to be a tornado in Portage. Otherwise, we would be fortune tellers. But be on alert. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible in Kalamazoo County right now. Krista, dollar super chat. Thank you. Mandy, welcome to the team here at MSC. Appreciate you as well. Joni, another month here at MSC. Where are your chasers at? They are in southern Michigan right now, Cass County and Berrien County, where the tornado warnings are currently in effect. Miss Sweet and Laura, also welcome to the team here at MSC. Appreciate your support. Hope you stick around. Carly, $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Chelsea with another $1.99 super chat. Power just went out in Colon. The gusty winds going through there. So there you go, Ryan. Another power outage report there for you. Colon area. Alexandria, what do you think of the NOAA Weather Radio app? I have not had any experience in the NOAA Weather Radio app. I don't know about you, Ryan.
Do not have experience, but I do recommend the Midland WR120 physical weather radio. I always have one going on my desk. You can see here. Works very well.
And it will wake you up.
Yeah, it will. As long as you're close to it, it'll wake you up.
Yes. Mindy, new member here at MSC as well. Thank you, Mindy. Ed and Jen's Controlled Chaos, 999 super chat saying, been a crazy night. Sun was in Chicago close to where the tornadoes touched down. Now it's our turn for the weather. Thank you guys for keeping us informed and safe. Thank you for that nice comment, Ed Jen. Glad everyone's safe over there in Chicago. Appreciate your support as always. Bear with me here. Brad, $5 super chat. Appreciate what you guys do. Keep us informed and safe from you guys there. Thank you, Brad.
New warning coming in now for St. Joseph and Cass County for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
That is the storm that Alex and Chandler are on, right behind it right now.
Nice.
Is there a tornado possible on it?
Nope.
Okay, so just damaging winds.
Correct.
Gotcha. What can we expect for 3 hours in the next few hours? Yo girl trying to go to sleep. Thank you for the 49 super chat. A lot of wind, a lot of rain, a lot of cloud and ground lightning.
My chat is behind.
Yeah, I'm
way behind.
Super chats here real quick. Again, we turned off comments on YouTube and the super chats are still rolling in, so got to get through them here. Any weakening by the time it hits Ohio, tough to tell. As the night goes on, our instability weakens. It's pulling all the instability out of the air with all that lightning. So we'll have to see for Ohio again. Thank you, Bill, for the super chat there. Brendan and Lee, welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support. Krista asking about Livonia, or will it weaken by then? Tough to tell as well. Again, we're kind of playing this hour by hour right now as this rolls down 94 and I-80, I-90 here in Southern Michigan. Thank you for the super chat there. Donna paying it forward and gifting 5 memberships to those who are subscribed on YouTube. So if you haven't subscribed on YouTube, next time someone gifts, you may be entered to win. Congratulations to the winners of the 30-day memberships here at MSC. Appreciate you, Donna. Almost there. Almost got through them all. It's been a while. Mindy, $2 super chat. How bad will Coldwater get hit? 60-mile-per-hour winds possible for Coldwater. As of right now, in the severe thunderstorm warning heading into you guys right now, be sheltered for sure in an interior room. Ashley, welcome to the channel here at MSC. Appreciate your support as well. Those are all the updates from chat here. A lot of moving parts. As you can see, storms are moving in all different directions here, different storm vectors and whatnot. We go to velocity. A couple brighter spots there within these warnings. Actually, Ryan, a couple brighter spots now indicate here just south of Marcellus. What is that reading? And this is storm relative velocity, so let me go to base velocity, see if it's there as well. Not as much.
About 53 miles an hour.
So well worth the severe. So Marcellus, seek shelter now. This is M40 area, soon to cross into the Three Rivers area where the severe thunderstorm warning is also in effect. Constantine, Centerville also want to be on alert.
New warning now for Branch County. 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's going to include Coldwater, Bronson, Algacy, Kinderhook, Bethel, Gilead, as well as Girard and Quincy. It's going to be until roughly 12:45.
That just popped it on your screen there for Central Branch. Goodness, my computer is so slow right now.
Yeah, same.
Just trying to work everything here.
Catching
Here
up on some of the. Sorry, go ahead.
No, yep, go ahead. I'm brushing up on the
I was gonna
comments.
say, yeah, I'm brushing up on messages here. We got like 25 or so into us.
Yeah. Again, feel free to send us damage reports as you have them. Do not ask us questions about timing of storms. We're not going to answer those in our messenger chat. So please keep that for damage reports only tonight. We do appreciate them. And again, if you're sending in damage reports, please tag a location. County and city is fine. Time it happened, and if possible, measure whatever damage there is. The new severe thunderstorm warning reads as follows: National Weather Service Northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Branch County until 12:45 a.m. At 11:58, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bronson, or 11 miles southwest of Coldwater, moving east-northeast at 30, hazard 60-mile-per-hour winds. Thunderstorm will be near Coldwater at about 12:15, so you got about 15 minutes, although it looks like some of it's already over you guys there. Quincy, 12:25. Other locations impacted: Kinderhook, Batavia, South Butler, Girard, East Gilead, I think is how you pronounce it. Madison Lake, Marble Lake, Lake of the Woods, California, and Gilead, if that's how it's pronounced. Remain alert for possible tornadoes, but again, no tornado possible with that. It is just a wind threat in Branch County. I'm going to go up to Kalamazoo right now. A lot of different velocities in here, a lot of mixing going on. Definitely a heavy downpour going on here. VIL shows maybe some pea-sized hail occurring here right now. Nothing too much to sniff at. So Kalamazoo, you guys are just going to be dealing with some 60-mile-per-hour winds at most right now. Portage, Vicksburg, this includes you guys. And move down to our severe thunderstorm warning for Cass and Cassopolis again. Noticing here on CC, it looks like it's picking up. It's definitely gusting out in front of it because you can see these blues here along the front of the line. Could be picking up bugs, birds, any sort of dirt or dust as well. So be advised, this is definitely gusting somewhat significantly here as it enters western St. Joseph County. You can see that here definitely on your velocity product. This is reading 65 to 70 on our storm relative velocity. Tornado warning was canceled for New Buffalo. So we got one of our tornado warnings canceled. We still got one in effect for Edwardsburg. It is radar indicated rotation. Again, it's kind of like a blanketed tornado warning just in case, because there's a lot of different notches up and down this line, as you can see here, especially here in northern Indiana. You can see all these little notches here where QLCS tornadoes would spin up. QLCS means basically just it's a brief tornado. Just kind of answer a question that we heard earlier. Do you hear my cat?
Hey, Joel, Ryan.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I believe the line is about 10 minutes or less away from my location. Lightning rates really picked up. Still not seeing anything too impressive. I think the majority of the heavier winds seem to be south, but we'll see what happens here.
Sounds good.
We've got some major tree damage here on our stream. I don't know if you're able to see it.
That's very
Can't see
Blurry. You have any way to light it up out there?
Might be frozen actually.
It okay?
It's frozen. Your service is pretty bad. Oh, okay.
there
So
it is.
we can kind of see something there. Where are you at?
We are corner of Decatur Road and Dutch Settlement Road, north of Cassopolis, Michigan.
Did you relay that to IWX?
We will get on that. We got to turn around and get back south because we got to get these bigger winds. So
Okay, sounds good. Joe will be watching what's happening.
I'll show you guys while we were here.
Be watching that area from the southern Kalamazoo County into Cass County area. I don't know if you see what I'm seeing there, but potentially a shear line taking shape there.
So we do have, let's see, the warning. Warning has been canceled for Charlevoix County, so you guys are good up there. We still have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. Kind of went over them already. Gusty winds right now currently reside on the St. Joseph Cass County line, as well as all across Branch County right now. Be advised, anywhere in this orange box, you could see some gusty winds. And an isolated pocket of gustier winds heading down just south of US 12 into Coldwater. So be advised, Coldwater to be in an interior room away from any trees and exterior walls.
You see what's happening near south of Schoolcraft, Joel?
This?
I'm on Fort Wayne or IWX radar.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm on regular velocity. That's probably why. I can't get my storm relative to even work.
Yeah, it's all up and down that line here. Drew is Ben. I see Ben. They're just northeast to South Bend. Drew is in Niles. Ben is entering Edwardsburg in that tornado warning right now. Alex and Chandler are out there in central Cass County behind the severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, I guess everyone can hear my cats right now. That's great.
I can't for some reason.
MNP with a couple super chats here asking, is Eaton going to survive? Eaton will survive. Yeah, you guys will be good. New members. Holy cow. Thomas.
There's just so many of them. I think we broke our platform here, our stream platform, because they're no longer being starred for me. There's just so many of them coming in.
Yep. Thomas, Brenda, Nell, Mason. Kyle, $5 super chat. Thanks for all you do and the knowledge you pass along. Thank you, Kyle, for the super chat there. Thank you guys for joining our channel here as well. Jacob, wind going crazy here in Coldwater. Thank you, Jacob, for the report there. Matches up with what we're seeing here on radar. Sarah, Leanna, Ashley, welcome to the channel as well. Part of the team here now, MSC. Appreciate your support.
Thanks, guys.
Sarah, what does Constantine look like? You guys are in the clear right now, but there's some gusty winds heading towards you right now, so be in shelter there. Thank you, Sarah. Delilah with a couple chats here asking about Middleville. Middleville, you guys, thunder and lightning for sure, and some heavier rain, but not anything severe at the current time. Tristan, welcome to the channel here, MSC. Appreciate your support. And we have a couple gifting sprees here from both Bob, 20 gifted memberships, and Jazz, 20 gifted memberships. So 4 of you just got gifted memberships here at MSC, courtesy of Bob and Jazz. Thank you guys, as always, for your very generous donation to our channel here at MSC. Chuck, welcome to the channel as well. Appreciate your support. So again, If you are subscribed for free here on YouTube, you may have just been gifted a 30-day membership courtesy of those.
Also, Joel, we just hit 18,000 subscribers on YouTube, so thank you guys for following us on our way to 20,000.
Yep. Once we get to 20,000, I dance. So more incentive to subscribe for free on YouTube.
My cat's trying to make
what-
an appearance. Sorry, go ahead.
No, question about the radar from Brandon, $5 super chat. What is the yellow supposed to be indicating? That yellow is a tornado watch, which means conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. That does not mean a warning. So it's different from a warning. So nothing is ongoing there in terms of tornadoes yet. Ryan's moving his camera. Drew's got some winds, it looks like, up there. Take him full. Wind and rain.
Yeah, I think the heavier winds are still just to my west here. So still waiting on that.
Still looks very windy, nevertheless. Drew is in Niles. We're looking at this pocket of wind now. Now just crossing over. Goodness gracious, that thunder. Three Rivers, be on alert for these pockets of damaging winds. Switch over to CC real quick. Not seeing anything in terms of CC. Cool. That's good. SRV looks very interesting. It looks very.
Yeah, this is yeah, I agree there, Joel. This bow echo, I believe, is taking shape here. If we zoom out, if you want to take me, or I think you can zoom out and take yours if you want to. It looks like it's pretty healthy.
Yeah, I'll
healthy
take your
bow echo
Omega.
taking shape across. Yeah, it looks like a pretty healthy bow echo here. It's going to take shape here and race across the 94 corridor here with perhaps severe winds. It's moving due east here, which is as expected here. It is staying well south of 96, so places like Lansing, you guys should stay south of this main area here. But if you live along and south of 94 corridor, I think this is going to be the main concern as this line continues to push eastward here. A little bit northward moving on it, but we'll see if it continues. But if you live in Lansing over to Flint, you guys should be fine. If you're south of Lansing, along 94 especially, the risk continues here for the evening. So the east side of Michigan is a 60% chance of a watch issuance. For lower Michigan, adjacent parts of Indiana and Ohio, 60% watch possible per the latest MD on SPC.
You hearing that? The thunder.
Heard something.
Let's see what else we got here. Paying it forward is Andy with 10 gifted memberships as well. Thank you, Andy, for your generous support of the channel, and congratulations to the 10 who just got gifted memberships here on YouTube. Serena, welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support. Bob says, I want my screwdriver. $2 super chat. Battle Creek going to get hard from blocks RP2. Currently, Battle Creek is not in any warning, but we're watching the stuff right now, as you can see on Ryan's radar above on the screen, heading right down 94 your direction. We also have those storms moving in from moving into southern Calhoun County up from the south. So that will mainly stay off towards your east, though. I think the main concern now is going to be the stuff coming in from Kalamazoo County. That's a huge severe thunderstorm warning just popped in on your screen there.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to pop in on IEM. It has not done so yet. This is going to be considerable warning, so we're back in considerable ops. Though it doesn't really matter in tornado warning, but this is going to be considerable. Looks like we're going to be looking here at 70 mile per hour winds. And that's going to be the only hazard. There's no tornado possible tag with that new warning.
Well, So here's the thing, Ryan. It looks like that Boeing segment is looking a lot weaker than the stuff up in Michigan right now.
Yes.
If you just look at the general base reflectivity, the rain and intensity, it looks more intense up here in Michigan, which is what HRRR said. Karina, $1.09 super chat. What does Portage, Michigan look like right now? Undergoing a huge downpour, gusty winds as well. You guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Did you see the report from LaPorte, Indiana, from Corey in chat?
No, I did not.
Tornado damage report: major trees, roofs blown off in LaPorte, Indiana tonight.
Okay.
They were, ever since we had them on stream earlier, they were in escape mode. And again, for those who are just tuning in, we had a tornado on our stream earlier tonight here at MSC, back in Naperville area, I believe it was, over in Indiana.
Yeah.
Or Illinois, excuse me. They were out there chasing Illinois stuff earlier today, and then they're chasing this line back into Michigan. Rachel saying thanks for all you do. Thank you, Rachel. How's Dowagiac area looking? Anything forming? Dowagiac, you guys are kind of in it right now. Heaviest of rain is over you. You still got a while before the heaviest of rain passes through, though. It's going to be a rainy night, nevertheless, behind it. Thank you, Brianna. Ben, thank you, Ben, for the $1.09 super chat. Should we worry about tornadoes in Kalamazoo right now? The current consensus is no. Current census is no. Why is this not? There we go. You can see that there's nothing like tight at all. It's just a lot of greens, a lot of reds, not anywhere close to each other. So you guys are good there. Kind of keeping an eye on the stuff in Centerville and Constantine. I just realized my radar wasn't live.
It is now.
It is now. Watching Constantine here in Centerville, in right over Three Rivers here in St. Joseph County. It's kind of a velocity mess, I guess you could say.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
60 mile per hour winds for sure happening. Three Rivers, you want to be taking shelter in interior room right now. Ashton asking about Owasso. Owasso, you guys are good. Thank you for your super chat. More paying it forward here. Aaron, 5 gifted memberships to those subscribed here on YouTube. Thank you, Aaron, for your support of the channel. Congrats to those who got the memberships. Again, those are 30 days in length. If you want to re-up them, it's on you guys to do so. Otherwise, they cancel automatically. Brendan with a $1 super chat and a $2 super chat. How's it looking for Sturgis? Sturgis, you guys had that potential spin up earlier. Otherwise, we're watching this Boeing segment move in from the west right now. Thank you, Brendan. Lisa, welcome to the team here at MSC. Appreciate your support. MNP, what is Eaton County looking like? Eaton County, just some rain right now. Severe staying off to your south at the current time. Everett, $1.49 super sticker. Thank you, Everett. The thunder continues to roll here at Joel's MSC studio. Kayla, $2 super chat. Thunder and lightning in Lowell. Crazy right now. I am right down the road from you here in Lowell as well. I can hear that. Dick Insider, welcome to the channel here, MSC. Appreciate your support. Chris Penny, 5 gifted memberships as well. Again, if you are not subscribed on YouTube, there's a lot of gifted memberships going on right now, so incentive to do so. Feel free to subscribe. It is free to do. Isabel asking about Greenville. Greenville, a lot of rain, a lot of thunder and lightning. Kind of same story for anywhere in the Grand Rapids area tonight. Welcome to the team, Alicia. So Ryan is sighing right now.
I think you know what you did.
Yeah, I probably know too. Megan M. Ryan, Joel, where are you guys stationed? Stay safe. So Ryan is in, I think, Lenawee County.
Lenawee County, yeah. And I'm currently trying to get my cat off my desk. This is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Lenawee County.
And I'm up here in the Lowell area tonight. I drove home today.
You guys can see what's going on my desk right now. This is right now.
Oh my God.
Joining the stream, getting in the way.
PDS cat alert.
Exactly. Knocking stuff over, trying to get everything back situated.
Goodness, my radar. I would be just watching the front edge of this, Ryan, the front edge of this line currently from Portage down to Constantine. We now actually have that warning has been upgraded to considerable for portions of southern St. Joseph County with this kind of semi-decaying Boeing segment, but it still shows very incredible pockets of wind in here, especially if I switch over to base velocity. Yeah, wow. Still some QLCS potential in there for some brief spin up tornadoes. CC says perhaps a couple spots there that could be on the ground. Again, that is just across the state line. Arsenic, am I good to go to bed in Paw Paw? Watch out for a flooding risk there in Paw Paw. They did issue a flood warning, it looks like, for southern Van Buren. I don't know if we caught that earlier or not. But Van Buren, you guys are in a flood warning. So be advised of the flooding there tonight. Regina, Michelle, Ravishing, Nick and Kayla, all new members here. Welcome to the channel. Oh my gosh, they just keep coming in. Elise, what should I say? What should I expect for Wayne County downriver? Severe thunderstorm watch probably coming soon. It would be damaging wind threat. Again, the timing map kind of showed that damaging wind threat earlier today. Hopefully Ryan's okay. He's got a mouthful of cat, everybody. How bad do you think Branch County will get? Branch County, you guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning right now. 60-mile-per-hour winds currently ongoing, so you want to be inside. And you have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the Boeing segment still coming to your west. Again, current time right now is 12:21 a.m., 20 minutes past midnight. Make sure your time is synced up with us right now. Otherwise, hit that live button in the bottom of your screen. It should take you live. Plymouth, Indiana, possible tornadoes. Yes. Thank you, Hayden. Definitely a possibility there. Goodness. What does Ryan's cat think of these storms? Just cuddling with Ryan, so staying safe there. I need some water. Again, tornado warning still in effect for southern Cass, southeastern Berrien, but it looks like the threat right now is going to be confined to about the state line where Edwardsburg and Simonton Lake are at. You switch it over to velocity here. A couple little weak notches in the Elkhart area. Nothing to really scoff at. Kind of paying attention more to this line, kind of like a shear line here from Vicksburg down to Constantine at the current time. Nothing rotating, but definitely some strong winds embedded. Perhaps some pea-sized hail. If you have hail reports, let us know. Tri-City area, see any severe weather? Likely not at this point. Gen Gun Ghost, thank you for super chat. Up there in the Tri-Cities area, Saginaw. Dark Star saying, give the kitty a treat. There you go, Ryan. There's some.
Kitty's gone.
Okay, kitty's gone. Maybe treats. 5 more gifted memberships to our YouTube subscribers, courtesy of Ravishing. Thank you, Ravishing, for the support. Ionia County, it's crazy here. Yes, it is. But it's just rain and a lot of thunder and lightning. Again, with all the instability we have in the atmosphere right now, it is just eating it up and just lots of cloud ground bolts. So more advice, unplug your electronics if you're not using when you go to bed tonight, because this lightning can strike your house and cause some damage. So there's a lot of rain. Sounds very pleasant out there right now. It feels like we've been at this for a while, Ryan, but it's only 12:30.
12:24. Yep.
Yeah.
It's got a flood warning now for Kalamazoo. Just want to mention that as well.
Yep.
But yeah, it's been a little longer day because anticipating this and streaming briefings, multiple lives here covering severe UP. So it's been a long day, but we're here for you. Got 5 warnings in effect here. One for Kalamazoo County, tornado possible tag, main hazard there, 60-mile-per-hour winds. One for Branch County, 60-mile-per-hour winds for you guys. One for St. Joseph and Cass, 60-mile-per-hour winds on that one. Southern St. Joseph and parts of southwestern Branch, there's going to be a considerable warning there, 70-mile-per-hour winds as well. No possible tornado tag on that one. And then the tornado warning continues for southern Cass County as that line continues to push eastward through Indiana and just brushing the northern part of Michigan here. Looking at velocity, it does appear that there is quite some headwinds ongoing with these storms, but nothing immediately concerning with rotation or anything like that that would immediately concern us. But definitely gusty winds ongoing here. We're watching closely as the environment does favor some tornadic activity. New warning now for Branch and new warning now for Calhoun as well as Barry. They're continuing the extension of Kalamazoo. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. No tornado possible tag on that one. Then the new warning for the Branch County is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. No possible tornado tag on that one either. So eastern Kalamazoo, western Calhoun, southern Barry, and also the eastern portions of Branch. So 2 new warnings coming in here as this line continues to push eastward. So damaging winds is your main concern here. This line continues to push eastward. Also, I'm not sure if you've seen this on GRR, Joel, but in southern Calhoun, near south of Marshall, Albion, there's a pocket of heavier winds occurring there as well via IWX.
Oh yeah, right in Homer.
Yep. Doesn't appear to. It kind of appears up on Grand Rapids. So perhaps some gustier winds there as well in southeastern Calhoun County. Ongoing with that.
We've got a bunch of new members that are coming in. Brittany, Robert, Cassie, and Angel. Thank you all for becoming members here of the channel. How's Mount Pleasant? Mount Pleasant in the clear. Vicksburg is crazy. Oh, yes,
Define
it is.
crazy. Define
Yeah,
crazy.
define crazy though. Probably 60-mile-per-hour winds for sure. You can see that here with the higher velocity. Bonnie upping their membership for another month here. Power out west of Three Rivers. Not surprising there. Thank you for re-upping. Brandon, $1.09 super chat. Thank you. This is for you, Ryan. Can we get a precipitation rate total overlay real quick when you get the chance? I'm going to pull it up on the stream here from Jason. Thank you, Jason.
Talk
Yes,
about
rain. Go ahead.
Take rainfall.
Yeah, total rainfall.
My mouse, it would work. I think it's already up there though, but new warning coming in now. 60-mile-per-hour winds for St. Joseph County. That new box just came in flashing there. So Nottawa, Three Rivers along US 131 here within that warning there. So this is your precip so far across Berrien, 2-3 inches of rain all across Van Buren into Kalamazoo. Right around 2 to 3 inches of rain. Further south, about an inch or so, give or take a few tenths so far. So heavy rain is occurring with these storms, likely going to be continuing into the evening as this line continues to push eastward. And this line over here is getting closer to my house. So I may pop outside here.
You'll probably get a shelf in the lightning.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Sarah, welcome to the team. Appreciate your support. Wind really kicking it up here in Three Rivers, courtesy of ASQD Gaming. Not surprising. A lot of verifications going on right here. Appreciate you guys' updates for sure.
We'll pull out the Indiana Michigan Power as well as consumers and see if I can confirm any power outages.
Annan, what about Benton Harbor? Benton Harbor, you guys are behind it right now. Reminder, we have a flash flood warning in effect for Benton Harbor and St. Joseph. Be advised to not drive around out there tonight. Wait for the rain to subside before you go out and drive around. Welcome to the team, Jen. Appreciate your support. Hope you stick around. $1 super chat from LaPointe Gaming. Thank you. Andy, $5 super chat. Keep up the great work, guys. Scooble should be starting tomorrow. Yeah, in the All-Star game. We agree. Of course, Ryan's a Cubs fan.
Go Cubs, go!
Yep, he's National League. I'm Tigers fan, American League. So
I can get with the Tigers though. I'm just not, a super fan.
yeah, it's ironic because you're closer to Detroit.
I've always been a Cubs fan my entire life. At a young age, my mom made me T-shirts for the Cubs. Alfonso Soriano, my favorite baseball player growing up.
Nice.
I think I still have that shirt actually downstairs, but that's another story.
Mm-hmm. The tornado warning in southern Michigan has been canceled. So we are now into considerable severe thunderstorm warning ops, which is still somewhat concerning here for southern St. Joseph County. That Boeing segment is just riding right down the border right now. A lot of QLCS notches as they pass over the radar site, actually.
Yep.
Bro, I have 840 new comments. Are you kidding me? You guys are awesome. And I don't think we have YouTube chat turned on right now. I think it's just super chat only.
I can turn YouTube chat back on if we can manage it.
We still have 6,000 you guys in here right now. Don't abuse it.
Okay, we're going to turn YouTube chat back on. We turned on members only because our mods are getting overloaded. A lot of the chat was just going by. It overloads us. So unfortunately have to, okay, before we do that, new severe coming in for Jackson and Eastern Calhoun, 60-mile-per-hour winds on that one for all of Jackson County, as well as Eastern Calhoun. So it's going to be a new warning popping up there. That's the little area we talked about, a little bit of heavier winds there in southeastern Calhoun. It's still there, so no surprise there. Northern Indiana office apparently lost power for about 30 seconds. So it looks like those winds are verifying down in Northern Indiana. Look at all those notches.
It's a notch party.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah. Will Macomb County, well, let's get to Macomb County. If so, how bad? General consensus, 60-mile-per-hour winds if it does get there.
It should stay south of you guys for the most part.
Yeah. But we do have that severe thunderstorm warning up into Berry County now, so it is trying to make a little bit of a northern push. So far, the general consensus is good news for the Grand Rapids area because it kind of sagged south, but it's still impacting the 94 corridor. So Grand Rapids, you've pretty much lucked out so far, and will continue to luck out, which is good. $5 super chat. Power just flickered in Branch County, knocked my internet offline. Very unfortunate to hear. Hopefully you're still able to watch us, though, of course. And able to receive warnings as well. Thank you. Can you explain to my kid what no tornado possible tag means? He thinks that means tornadoes aren't possible. So in a severe thunderstorm warning, at the bottom of the text, it shows what hazards are included with a severe thunderstorm warning. Usually these severe thunderstorm warnings say 1-inch hail or 6-mile-per-hour winds. And then they'll add something that's called tornado possible. When we say there's no tornado possible, that means that doesn't show up on the bottom of the warning. So it just shows the hail and the winds, and there's nothing included in there for a tornado. But again, any severe thunderstorms can and will produce tornadoes at any time. So you do have to be mindful of that. Even though we aren't seeing any rotation, sneaky things can happen. We live in Michigan, and we see that all the time. Nick and Chris, welcome to the channel here. Appreciate your support. Welcome to the team. Nick, raining hard here in Elkhart. That would make sense. Lining up what we're seeing on radar. Gemini, new member here. Appreciate you.
A new severe watch was just issued.
a lot of counties.
Branch, Calhoun, Eaton, Hillsdale, Ingham, Jackson, Lenawee, Livingston, Macomb, Monroe, Oakland, Washtenaw, and Wayne counties until 5 a.m.
Again, if you know anybody in southeast and southern Michigan right now, as these head their way, make sure to share the stream. Again, we're going to be up all night as the severe warnings continue to pop up. So Hillsdale County, Jackson County, next up for these severe thunderstorms as they head your way. Southern Eaton and southern Ingham, perhaps. It's trying to make a little bit of a northern push recently. But again, right now it's going to be traveling right down 94 and points south. Eventually heading into southeastern Michigan. They're shaking my house in Eaton Rapids. Thank you.
The watch box states that a couple tornadoes are possible. Isolated hail up to quarter size, scattered gusts to 70 possible.
Ryan or Chandler and Alex are in a torrential downpour up there, and the torrential downpour in the top left of your screen. New flood advisory looks like it's coming out now for all of Calhoun and all of Jackson counties. Those storms ride right down 94. Anywhere down 94 tonight looks to be a mess with this training rain. So be advised to not drive, I guess, if you don't have to. Whitmore Lake, question mark from Liz. I believe that's southeast Michigan, right, Ryan?
North Ann Arbor there. Most of it should stay to your south, but especially if that line continues to trend northward, I could see you guys getting some damaging winds up there. So be alert. Next about hour to 2 hours, you guys should have storms moving in from your east, or from your west. You should be, for the most part, on the northern fringe of that line. But stay alert if it does turn your way.
Special weather statement now for Boyne City up there in northern Michigan. Not a severe warning, though.
Consumers Energy outage map says right around 2,000 people out of power from Berry County down through Calhoun, Kalamazoo, and also St. Joseph and Branch counties. So scattered all throughout. Nothing widespread just yet. But outages are coming in from these storms with gusty winds sporadic along the line here. I might pop out here about 10 minutes or so to check out this line coming toward me.
That's fine.
I may try to run it out the GoPro out the window here and try to bring it in.
Yeah, no, for sure. Whatever you want to do.
I'll debate that.
Nick and Kayla, House Prairieville, Delton area there in Kalamazoo County. Kids and I are tired. I want to sleep. You guys got about probably, let's see here. Let me just make sure there's nothing coming off to the west here yet. Watch out for flooding throughout the night tonight into tomorrow morning. That's going to be your main concern. Otherwise, severe should be out of Kalamazoo here within the next hour, hour and a half. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Appreciate you. I gotta pause my radar here. My radar's not on the screen, but I am checking it behind the scenes for you guys.
Yeah, we kind of both are. I have velocity pulled up on my other screen here. I don't see anything overly concerning at this point. Just kind of keeping an eye on things. There are likely, I don't know if you've seen this, Joel, but just east of IWX's radar, there's multiple CC drops.
That's wild.
No, go down there and look at that if you haven't already. That's likely 2 or 3 ongoing tornadoes there. via velocity.
Holy cow.
They're not even warned.
Wow. It's a good thing it's staying south of the border, but my goodness, that is.
Do you see
I
that
think
too?
I see like half a dozen. I see maybe like 6 or 8. If you guys know anybody that lives in LaGrange County, Kendallville, Rome City, Albion, Indiana, pretty much anywhere in northeastern Indiana, Angola County, DeKalb County, let them know there's like 6 or 8 CC drops we're seeing on radar here right now in that entire line. That's wow. We're gonna have interesting. I want to see how many tornadoes that confirm out of that. That's gonna be wild. Eli, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Matt saying check out the CC drop west of Marshall for $2 super chat. Thank you, Matt. I'm not seeing anything west of Marshall right now in terms of CC, at least from IWX radar, and there's nothing that's matching up for velocity either. There's a big pocket of wind though moving into Jackson County, right over Albion right now. So Parma, be on alert. 6.5-hour winds moving into your area right now.
Flood warning now for Jackson County. So expect not flash flooding, but flooding in Jackson with these storms moving your way. So recap here: Jackson, Calhoun, Kalamazoo, Southern Barry, as well as St. Joseph, Eastern Cass, Branch, all under severe warnings here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The very far southern warning near Sturgis does contain winds upwards of 70 miles per hour. Some of these, I don't believe any of these actually have possible tornado tags on these, but there is a chance of tornadoes this evening. Although right now, nothing too concerning via velocity, which is great news.
Severe storms extended until 5 a.m., mainly for the eastern side of the state. What time is the severe thunderstorm watch in effect till?
The east side is 5, and I think the west side is 2.
Okay, there you go. So that does match up then, Laura. Thank you. Lightning, thunder, pretty loud here in Leslie. Appreciate that, Brandon. Main part coming to Ovid. Ooh. It's going to probably stay south of Ovid. Yeah. Mainly south
mainline
of
should
Ovid.
stay. Yeah, mainline should stay well south of Ovid.
Lindsay, welcome to the team here at MSC. Appreciate your support of the channel. Hope you stick around for a while. Alex Dunn, $9 super chat. Will storms over Lake Michigan be severe heading to Van Buren? There's no storms over Lake Michigan right now. That's severe. That's all rain. So Van Buren, you guys are essentially out of the severe weather for tonight. I'm not seeing anything back there that's really eye-popping at all. It's just going to be a lot of rain. Scotty, $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Scotty. Quick update: if you haven't liked the stream yet, you've been in here a while, make sure to hit that like button or react button in any way possible. Again, with these storms heading towards southeast Michigan and a bigger population area, it's good to get the word out soon, especially as people are going to bed, if not already in bed. And again, if you don't want to like it, make sure to share it with the friends and family that are in southeast Michigan.
Just notice there's a pocket of heavier winds coming into northwestern Lenawee, perhaps in northeastern Hillsdale, off the airport TDR radar there at the Metro Airport in Detroit. Upwards of 40, perhaps 50 miles per hour there in northeastern Hillsdale County, moving into northwest Lenawee. We'll have another good visual on that as that moves closer to the radar.
Looks like Corey's going to be back in here soon on the Constantine cell.
Copy that.
Still gusty winds in St. Joseph County, not warned there. That big blob in St. Joseph County. Nothing. There's a couple of pockets of wind that I'm seeing there just near Three Rivers. So be advised, even though you guys aren't in a warning in Colin, Sherwood, downstream there, Mendon, gusty winds definitely heading your direction. These storm motion vectors are continuously changing on us here, so I gotta make sure this is updating properly. Pocket of wind heading for Cement City and Addison now as well, off the IWX radar. This is heading towards Ryan's house. We got Corey and Cody back in here. Move them to the top. And if you have any damage reports, feel free to send them in. Exact date and time was appreciated. Brighton, Michigan asks Al. Al, you guys are going to be right now north of the most intense.
I do want to mention, moving into the Sturgis area, there are some intense winds coming on radar here, upwards of 60 to 70 miles per hour in the bottom end of that warning. Keep that in mind, guys. We're going to watch this a little bit closer, just because these winds do appear to be more on the intense on the intense side here. So I'll leave it on the loop here. Keep an eye right there. Also, that catches my eye here too. Take a peek at the airport radar. Yeah, still a pocket of heavier winds here. This is 4 minutes old. So 6-minute scans there off the airport radar there. This warning has been downgraded to 60 mile per hour winds now for Sturgis, but I see the wind speeds are upticking here for Sturgis. So let's get them back here on the IWX radar. Go. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna leave it right there.
That's smart. That's going to be a place to watch right now. Anywhere pretty much along Nottawa, Sturgis, and points south there. US 12, kind of the boundary line. We are watching stronger pockets of wind in Hillsdale, Jonesville, heading up into southern Jackson County right now, Homer and Concord as well. Get that new flood warning in effect for downtown Jackson.
Yeah, all of Jackson, I believe.
Oh, I'm looking at the river flood one then, maybe. Or was that just
I saw a flood warning for Jackson come in. I don't know if it's for, I assume it's for the entire county.
Flood warning issued July 16th. No, it's for downtown.
I believe the flood advisory also extends for the entire
Yes.
county of Jackson too. So
Flood in a flood.
that is probably the most insane velocity signature I've seen on a QLCS type of signature. Like, that's just insanity here just across the
They're
border.
so close together, and there's no tornado warnings on them.
Right.
Like,
It's
what
crazy.
happened to the blanketed tornado warnings?
Right.
It was a smart idea.
Yeah, that got some velocity picking up there. That's going to be the northern fringe here, moving into Sturgis area. So Sturgis, once again, if you're in Sturgis, Fawn River along US 12 here up to Bronson, Gilead, Orland area, be alert for at least some intense winds here. Radar's indicating these are roughly right around 60, upwards of 60 to 70 miles per hour, moving into the Sturgis area here. So latest scan there, Joel. I don't like what's happening with that little U shape there.
Right.
So
We'll keep an eye on it for sure.
Yeah, I don't like what's happening there in St. Joseph.
Yes, Lexi, you should be good in Ovid. More time has passed, and Bob is back at it again with the gifted memberships, this time 20 more for those subscribed on YouTube. Again, for those who are just joining in, that is free to do, or subscribing on YouTube is free to do. And it's a 30-day membership if you have been gifted one. Up to you if you want to renew at the end of the 30 days. We do appreciate you as always, Bob. Appreciate you. What does it look like for Mason, south of Lansing right now? So south of Lansing, Mason, Ingham County area, right now it's just a lot of rain, a lot of thunder and lightning, kind of that same story anywhere north of 94 right now. Everyone's kind of experiencing that same loud rumbling and continuous thunder tonight. And we appreciate your support as always, Ed and Jen.
Thank you, guys.
Sydney, welcome to our team here at MSC. You are appreciated. Thank you. David asks, Grand Ledge okay tonight? So that would be west of Lansing here. Right outside that Barry County severe thunderstorm warning box, not shown on Ryan's screen, but it is nevertheless on my screen. It's for southeastern Barry, but not including, of course, Grand Ledge. So you guys should be okay there in the Grand Ledge area. So sleep soundly, but make sure to watch out for the cloud to ground lightning if you have to go outside. This storm is going to hit Chelsea hard, isn't it? Potentially. You guys are now in that severe thunderstorm watch, which means conditions are favorable for a few tornadoes possible and 6 mile hour. Was it 60 or is it up to 70 mile per hour winds?
For which area?
The severe thunderstorm watch.
I think everything, or the east side is up to 70.
Okay. So that is potentially what you could see later. Again, not likely happening.
West side Kalamazoo warning is now expired. East side continues. So Kalamazoo downtown Portage, you are outside the warning. Gonna be all clear here in a second. Some rain still popping in there.
Still in the flood warning
coming in. New warning popping in for Southern Branch. 60 mile per hour winds possible. There is no tornado possible tag on that warning, Joel.
Yeah, look at this big, giant kidney bean.
I don't like that way that's looking. If you loop your velocity too, you can see it's guy might try and perhaps merge just north of Sturgis there. I'm going to pop outside if you're good for a second and take a peek at the lightning.
Yeah, might as well set up your camera now too.
I don't know how I'm going to do that though, because I'm running my laptop on GR2.
Ooh. The only problem with moving to your new studio,
right?
Not near the window.
I mean, I got a window right over here, but I have to run an extension cord or some type of long cable, which I don't have. If I do that, I'd have to, okay, Barry County, looks like Barry County warning expired. But if I do that, I have to give up my laptop. So,
gotcha. Bob becoming the most generous person in our stream tonight with more gifted memberships, 20 more for our YouTube subscribers. Again, subscribing is free on YouTube, as we keep mentioning. If you haven't subscribed yet, what are you waiting for? Gifted memberships could be coming your way. Is the timing map still accurate from Ashley? Yes, it is. 3 a.m. for Detroit looks to be on track still. Still got about 2 hours, though.
That initial line pushing through Lenawee and Jackson County now, that
a little
may
bit ahead.
reach you. Yeah, it may reach you a little bit sooner than that, but the main Bow Echo line is still off to the west here. So far, it's remaining
on schedule.
Yeah. I just continue to roll in here, about 3,000 out of power, some in Hillsdale County as well as Branch. Again, mostly in Calhoun. So as that line continues eastward, we'll see those outages likely climb here.
Riley asking, how is Barry County looking? I'm in Hastings. How high would you say our tornado risk is? Tornado risk is going down as the minutes pass by right now for Barry County. Looks like the strongest of the storms, albeit there are that severe thunderstorm warning still. No, it's not anymore. It's just for eastern Kalamazoo. So no, Barry, you guys are clear.
Joel, we looked like we could have another perhaps tornado on the ground just south of Howe.
South of Howe?
Just south of the Michigan border yet again. Check out my my screen there.
Go back a frame.
That's going to be, it's a tornado on the ground again.
Okay. Keep an eye on that for sure. Again, if you know anybody in the Howe area, it looks like a potential tornado on the ground. Again, south of Sturgis.
Is there a radar issue in this location that gives us false clear air reports here? Like this is interesting. No warning on it either.
Yeah.
We're going to keep it right here. Wait for the new scan. I'm going to pop out Radar Omega here. This is actually moving northward towards Michigan here, just south of Sturgis. It got bigger. CC is bigger now. That's probably a tornado on the ground again.
Probably fallout at this point. If it touched down briefly.
Just south of the Michigan border.
That's
It's wild.
yeah, same spot pretty much.
Is there a radar issue? I'm kind of starting to wonder if there's a radar issue here that's giving us false readings, but it doesn't appear that way.
Or it's just the environment right there.
Yeah, I mean the radar matches velocity. It's not clear via precip, so it's directly over River Oaks, SR20, north of Ontario, just across the border of Michigan into northern Indiana here. So this is a CC drop, general same area as the last one we saw. Matches up quite well. That could be a very quick spin up occurring here, and that's going to be moving toward Fawn River, Greenfield Mills, 8090 here toward Brighton across the border here. But Fawn River is the area there in Michigan, south of US 12, Gilead as well. The southern Branch County if it continues to move towards that area. So we're going to keep it right here and keep an eye on this potential tornado on the ground. New scan coming in on my end. Looks like it continues, but it is weakening out. So we got somebody down there. Looks like Michael Hicks. I'm not sure who that is. He's in the vicinity. So likely new scan coming in here. You're going to see this go away. It'll continue just a bit there, but it'll weaken out. Still shows up just a tad on a latest scan, which I can pull that in on my other. There it is. So it does continue there.
I am very surprised they're not doing the blanketed tornado warnings on these. Just in
Yeah,
case.
I'm speechless on that.
But I mean, severe thunderstorm warning still in effect, so it's there. Christina, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you, as well as Peyton. Eli asking if it's coming towards Okemos. Sorry, I almost mispronounced that. It's going to be just staying to your south a little bit. Anubis, Dowagiac County, or Dowagiac, okay, now had more sirens go off. Yeah, Dowagiac, you guys are good. Antonia asking tornado possibly in Three Rivers. Not seeing that right now. Yeah, definitely fallout at this point for that brief spin up just south of Sturgis again. If you live in extreme southern Branch County, though, watch out again for more of these brief spin ups. They could happen at any time and stay on the ground for one scan. But brief tornadoes can cause some significant damage sometimes, so be advised.
CC drop is still there. It's on the back end of the rain, though, so perhaps fallout there, as you mentioned, Joel.
Mm.
I'm not sure why they're not warning these, but go figure.
I mean, at least there's the severe warning. Yeah, if you back it up on storm relative, you match it up with the velocity, it fits perfectly. So that was definitely a brief spin up embedded within the line there. Again, they'll be out busy surveying tomorrow, I am assuming. Leanne asks, Pinckney in line for these severe storms?
Pinckney would be on the northern edge of these storms, so you may get missed to the south. But these, I'll go ahead and animate this to get a better idea. So Pinckney is up here in Livingston County. So technically it is moving towards your way. Sorry. Thank you, Joel. But this is moving your way. So severe winds potentially there for Livingston County. That's going to be Fowlerville, perhaps Ingham as well. Hamburg Township, Brighton, I believe Howell's up here as well. Close by at least. You're somewhere up here. But Fowlerville, Genoa Township, Brighton, Heartland. So be alert. Pinckney, I believe, is actually further south here toward Dexter, if I'm not mistaken. But still, same thing applies. Now, it's going to bother me now. I can't find Pinckney on here. You're up there somewhere. Oh, well. I've been there many times in my life.
So that big blob of rain is becoming part of the Boeing segment now, the one that's in portions of Calhoun and St. Joseph Branch County.
Yeah, I see that.
Lindsay asks, main risk for Livonia. We are on edge since our tornado occurred back then in June. Still a damaging wind threat, right?
Yeah, definitely a damaging wind threat continuing here. I think the overall line is a bit weaker than expected, that's for sure. But still, this is not over. Severe warnings are still in place here. Power outages continue to roll in on Consumers Energy. Not overly concerning with the amount, but we're up to about 3,200 out of power across southern Michigan. So this does carry some potential as well. As for tornadoes, again, that remains a low threat at this point. The MCV is still there, so the possibility is there, but overall, it's on a lower end scale now, I believe, with this line continuing to push eastward.
Sweet Pea, welcome to the channel. Appreciate your support and welcome to the team. Megan asks, why does it seem like these storms are taking forever to move through? They are. And it's like a low pressure system. It does move really slow. It's kind of confined to the low pressure system itself, or the MCV as we call it. And again, with that moving very slowly off to the east, so do the storms. Again, storm motion on these are relatively slow, about 30 to 40 miles per hour. And again, it was timed to be about 4 to 5 hours across the entire state. So we're still on track right now for 3 o'clock in the Detroit area. Again, it's 1:01 a.m. right now, so make sure your time is matched up with your clock at home. Again, I am Joel alongside Ryan here in our almost 4th hour of continuous coverage here at MSC. If you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and do that for us. Appreciate your support any way possible. If you haven't followed us, this is what we do all the time here. Completely volunteer as well. So any support is much appreciated. We haven't plugged our Amazon wish list yet in a long time, but we have an Amazon wish list out there for you guys. It's all equipment that we need for our streams if we want to do this or, get better than we already are. Again, totally optional, but we do appreciate it. Again, feel free to share that stream as well as these storms head down 94 towards Detroit. Again, this is going to be hitting in the darkness of night, so it is important that everybody receives warning on the southeast side of Michigan tonight, mainly south of Clarkston. Or I should say just along and south of 96 at this point. Sonic, storm is turning, making Chelsea getting most of the storm. Are they getting a storm over there right now?
Not yet, but they're close. There's Chelsea. So you're close. No warning yet for you guys over there in Washtenaw County. One maybe incoming, though. The winds do appear to be roughly 40 or so miles per hour via the airport radar in Jackson County. So these winds are likely just below severe limits. We'll see what they decide to do here for Washtenaw. Kalamazoo County remains under a warning. Sorry, no, they're clear. Kalamazoo County is clear. Just Calhoun now. So all clear now for Kalamazoo. Just some rain, a lot of lightning for you guys there.
Rosie asked, do you guys think Grand Ledge will miss anything severe? Another comment about Grand Ledge, and also says, grateful for you guys. Thank you, Rosie. Appreciate that nice comment. Grand Ledge, again, staying to the north of most of this tonight. The 96 corridor was kind of in that target zone, that northern target zone tonight. Why did the chat just pop back up? Well, we are lagging. Anyways, Grand Rapids to Lansing was in that northern extent of the hatched winds tonight. Yes?
New SWS out now for Lenawee as well as Washtenaw at 50 mile per hour wind. So they're going sub-severe for Lenawee and Washtenaw. Blue box has
good.
just popped on your screen.
We got Cody in here now as well.
What's up, Cody?
But yeah, as I was saying, that MCV kind of took a little bit of a southerly turn. Only clipped kind of half of that hatch risk zone. So for those watching in Grand Rapids, you guys lucked out tonight. And rest easy. Listen to the thunder and heavy rain coming down outside tonight. Just be careful of the cloud to ground lightning out there. It's going to be potent no matter where you are in any of that rain shield.
Western Calhoun County is now dropped off the severe warning. So now just one for Jackson, Eastern Calhoun, as well as Southern Branch counties.
Let's get into the edge of the National Weather Service Indiana warning area here soon.
All right, I'm going to pop outside. I'm running behind here, so.
Sounds good. And Ashley, welcome to our team here on MSC YouTube. Appreciate you. Please stick around. Take my Ryan's gonna step outside here real quick, so I guess I'll take my radar back since he's doing that. The flood warning continues to Jackson. Warning text reads for that Jackson warning in effect till 2 a.m. So we got about 55 minutes in Jackson for this severe thunderstorm warning. 12:30, severe thunderstorms are located along the line extending from Marshall to near Coldwater, moving northeast at 35. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, radar indicated. Again, this is all of Jackson County. But in case you don't know what cities are involved in the severe thunderstorm warning, that would be Jackson, Albion, Marshall, Homer, Brooklyn, Grass Lake, Burlington, Vandercook Lake, Leoni, Spring Arbor, Napoleon, Sandstone, Norvell, Marengo, Pulaski, Concord, Horton, Springport, Parma, and Teconcha.
Want to pop back in here and say there is a new severe warning up in the northern tip of Lower Michigan, Presque Isle County, and northern Alpena County. 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to pop out until I saw that, so I want to make sure. I don't know if you're looking at IEM bot or not, Joel, but I want to make sure you got that.
Didn't see it. So we know everybody in northern Alpena County, southern Presque Isle County. Let them know. Wake them up. Got some gusty winds moving in. I know it's mainly a southern Michigan threat, but again, marginal risk was in effect for all of the state today, so they are getting part of that marginal severe tonight.
All right, I'll leave my radar up there if you want to take it occasionally.
Okay, sounds good. Back downstate here. Ionia County Free Fair going to be floating away. Don't say that. That's so mean. Also, no all caps. We do appreciate keeping it, civil or quiet, I guess you could say. But again, flooding is definitely a concern. And I look how much rain is out there. All that red, or not all that red, but you do have a lot of red down here. All that green, all that yellow here across West Michigan, that is all light to moderate rain on top of already saturated soils. So flooding advisories could be extended to the points north. To be advised for that. And a couple of flooding reports coming in from Kalamazoo right now. Portage Creek elevated and causing flooding in Kalamazoo. Numerous flooded streets in Kalamazoo and Portage, including Crosstown and Burdick streets, Crosstown, Howard streets. Flooding on M20 or M51 entering Decatur as well. Roads passable but water covered. We also have a 52-mile-per-hour severe wind report from the ASOS station in Jackson at the County Reynolds Field Airport. So these are definitely confirmed. Damaging winds moving through Jackson County right now. So Jackson, be inside, be in an interior room, protect your head, watch for falling trees. Pretty soon I'm going to have to switch over to the Detroit radar here. But the threat still remains down here in Branch, Hillsdale, Calhoun, and Jackson counties at the current time. These 4 county quadrants. There's your special weather statement just popping in. Again, Ryan is taking a look outside right now. So he'll have an update here soon. Tiffany, thank you for the $1.09 super chat. Bunch of new members coming in as well from YouTube. Honey, Brian, Famous Stranger, and Terry. Thank you all for becoming part of the team here. Colby, do you guys have other hobbies new to the page? Welcome, Colby. Very active. I like sports, so getting outside and playing whatever sport I can, honestly. Not sure about the other guys, though. I'm only speak for myself since I'm the only one in here right now. Again, these are heading for Southeast Michigan, so make sure to let your Southeast Michigan friends know this is on the way. Still 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, severe thunderstorm watch in effect till 5 a.m. As you can see right now on radar, we're looking at velocity, which is your winds. Nothing, it kind of looks like a mess, honestly. In terms of winds, you'd be looking for really close together reds and greens, but we're seeing very spread apart reds and greens. But the brighter colors do indicate that there are some strong winds within this line. Move down here where we're seeing QLCS spin ups earlier, making sure there's no more going on down there. There doesn't seem to be, but this Boeing segment is heading for Southern Hillsdale County at this current time. So be advised, reading Camden. Could see some strong gusty winds heading your way soon. I imagine a new severe thunderstorm warning will be on its way here soon as well. And again, as this passes through the southwest corner of the state and you're on your way out, make sure to leave a departing comment and a like as well if you haven't yet. And we do appreciate you guys for tuning in tonight. We do this all the time, so feel free to be coming back for more. I'm gonna miss you guys when we head off for the night. Tiffany asking about Flat Rock. I think it will be real severe there. 1 second. Again, you guys are in that severe thunderstorm watch down there south of Detroit. So, and it's headed right for you guys right now. So if this can't stay together, they're looking at 60 to 70-mile-per-hour winds possible. And again, if you have any tree damage to report or any hail reports or any, I guess, if any have, for whatever reason, brief spin-up reports, I don't know if you're going to be able to see that tonight, but any tree damage reports you do appreciate, make sure to leave time, the location, what you're measuring out there, as well as if we're allowed to share on our page to both Facebook and Twitter. Again, that's MI Storm Chasers on all platforms. Again, we are also, for those hardcore MSC fans out there, you can follow us on TikTok, Instagram as well. That is at MI Storm Chasers there. Jen, welcome to the channel. Being part of the team here. Alex Thompson returning for another month. No rotation near Jackson County, trying to be calm. Zooming in on Jackson County right now from the IWX radar. Flipping over to number 2, which is our base velocity. Not seeing anything in the terms of rain. What you're seeing right here on radar in this purple right now. I said rain. Sorry, I meant rotation. For purple here, that's called range folded, and that's just basically bad data, so we can't really see what's going on there. However, you're seeing these brighter reds and yellows here in the line, so you could, there's definitely 60-mile-per-hour winds happening, so you do want to be in an interior room right now, waiting for these storms to go past. Again, this warning is in effect until 2 a.m. So in about an hour from now, you guys are going to be good to come out of the shelter in Jackson County as these storms march towards Ann Arbor and Chelsea. So Washtenaw County and Lenawee County, you guys are on deck for these potentially strong to severe thunderstorms. So be ready. If it does move a little bit more north, it would be southern Ingham and southern Livingston County as well. So hopefully that helps you out there. Terry with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Terry. As well as a comment with another one. Can you guys explain why Kent went under tornado watch with no spin ups, but Sturgis got spin ups with no tornado watch issued? Sturgis, no, No, Sturgis was under a tornado watch. Kent County was not under a tornado watch. I'm not sure where you got that from, but well, hold on. Let me check. Yeah, St. Joseph was in the tornado watch, so it checked out. Might have had. I'm not sure if you had the counties messed up, but we do appreciate the 49 super chats there. Welcome Karen and Gen X Mimi to the MSC team as well. Appreciate y'all. We're going to zoom in here because right now we're kind of looking where this MCV is kind of at, where it takes this right turn. We just got to watch for any kind of spin up funkiness going on right here. Not anywhere near Jackson County at the current time. If anything, it would be further south, heading towards Jonesville and Hillsdale. Yeah, this is the CC radar, so this is what we look for non-uniform meteorological things, such as debris. So anywhere where you see like green, or sorry, I should say, yeah, yellows and greens, that would be like large hail potentially, or tiny debris, and then blue would be like actual like large debris. And in some cases, it would be. I'm just looking at the radar behind the scenes here. That would be like debris. We're not seeing that. This is just clutter right now. Shooting the beam, kind of shooting through the storm. It's got a lot of potentially colder updrafts to shoot through. But again, we did have that 52-mile-per-hour wind gust in downtown Jackson at the ASOS station. So this is kind of a confirmed severe storm going on in Jackson County for the next 45 minutes, and a lot of rain going on too. We have a new special weather statement in for Southern Hillsdale County, as well as about 9 other counties in Ohio that are pretty much in the severe thunderstorm watch. Is a big special weather statement that just came in as Ryan sits down in his chair. But if you live in northwestern Ohio, you just got a massive special weather statement, as well as Southern Hillsdale.
Still working on my goal.
Oop, you're quiet.
Still working on my GoPro.
Gotcha. How's the lightning out there?
Not bad. I went to go outside, hopped on my deck, heard a rattling, which should not be happening, and I came back inside.
All right. Does anybody have any damage reports out of Jackson? I know they're kind of getting, if anything, it would be buried in the chat. If you guys have any damage, let us know. Pictures, send them to our messenger. Again, use our messenger for just damage reports. Do not ask us questions in messenger. But let us know what you're seeing in Jackson County, if there's any damage coming in there. As well as Calhoun County. You guys are also in that warning too. But again, main hazard, 60-mile-per-hour winds. There's no tornadoes right now at all. But damaging winds are still a concern.
I may need a new cord because this GoPro's not registering.
Oh no.
Try one more time.
Yeah. And again, if you're not safe to do so right now, do not go outside to check, because the storms are still marching in through Jackson County right now. But when you're safely able to do so. Welcome new subs. Appreciate y'all.
We are halfway to 19,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Over. Wow.
Let's try this.
Question is, will Joel dance tonight? If we get to 20K. Tall task for y'all.
Thank you, Calhoun County. Appreciate that.
Alicia, $5 super chat. I'm in northern Livingston County, 5 miles south of Fenton. Are we going to get anything other than rain? I want to go to bed. Yeah, you guys should be fairly safe up there. Northern Livingston. Southern Livingston, you got to be on the lookout because this could move into southern Livingston. Howell, Brighton, basically south of M59 there. Still could be looking out for severe as it makes a kind of a little bit of a wobble to the north, but this will stay mainly along and south of 94 tonight. What's the news for Flint? $2 super chat from Jedi asking that question, as well as a statement, AccuWeather inaccurate. Right now, news for Flint, a lot of rain, a lot of thunder and lightning. Big old rain shield, Ryan. Look at how big this rain shield is.
Yeah, it's pretty ginormous, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is a very powerful system. It is using all that moisture in the atmosphere tonight. So I would not be surprised if more flood advisories continue to pop up. Nice, we got a desk cam.
Got it working at least.
Yeah.
All right, now I gotta go set it up. Whoa, that was some insane lightning. I get to set up.
Make sure to turn your camera away from that too. Oh, can't hear you.
It shouldn't even be on. I removed myself.
No, it's there. You go.
All right, now it is. All right, be back.
So yeah, Flint, you guys should be good. Josh, Samantha, welcome to the team as well here at MSC. Appreciate you joining us. Hope you stick around for a while. Janelle, $1.99 super chat. Charlotte area okay for the night. Yes, the heaviest is just off to your south right now. Be on standby. Wow, I cannot speak. Be on standby for the next 30 minutes, just in case, as this moves just off to your south. But I would say by 2 a.m., you guys should be in the clear there. The timing map is still on pace. If you don't follow us on Facebook, Michigan Storm Chasers Facebook, the 170,000 of us there as a group, the timing map is still in there. It might be getting buried now at this point, but it is on track right now to hit the Detroit area at about 3 a.m. Maybe a little bit earlier for at least prefrontal, though. Thunder is still rolling here, and we are up here in Grand Rapids, nowhere near this stuff. The severe. So hopefully that answered your question there. Alan, thank you for the 99-cent super chat. Wolverine, $1.99 super chat. What about Sterling Heights? I want to go to bed. Let's play a game called Find Sterling Heights. There it is. Southern Macomb County. You guys are in that severe thunderstorm watch, so be on alert for any northern movement between. Oh, I'd say an hour from now. If you want to take a little power nap, I wouldn't blame you. But around 2:30 to 3 a.m., be on alert for potential severe weather there. Again, feel free to share with your Southern Michigan friends. As my screen freezes. Beth, welcome to the team here at MSC as well on YouTube. Appreciate you. How's Fowlerville looking from KDS? Fowlerville just off to your south right now. You guys are in that severe thunderstorm watch. We'll keep an eye on it for you. Things do go downhill, but right now, nothing severe there. We're going to do a radar check in terms of heaviest of rain. A lot of pinks, a lot of reds out there. It's a lot of heavy rain. Mainly Homer, Coldwater area, up and down the I-69 corridor, as well as if you're traveling up and down US 12 tonight, especially east of Coldwater, swings up your way. A lot of heavy rain entering Jackson County at the current time. It's going to be a very big washout out there. Again, flood advisory already in effect. We could see more flood warnings coming too. Flash flood warnings may not be ruled out as well. So a couple hazards to work with there. Looks like some strong winds, perhaps on the south side of the storm in Homer. Storm relative velocity doesn't think so, though. Just be on alert, though, north of Jonesville. Strong gusty winds. Again, anywhere where you see these orange boxes, those are severe thunderstorm warnings for 60-mile-per-hour winds right now. Again, that includes Calhoun, Jackson, and portions of Branch County. Sad Bigfoot. Is it pretty much over in Battle Creek? Battle Creek, you guys have a lot of heavy rain, but the severe threat is pretty much off to your east now. Heavy rain, for the most part, moving out in the next 10 minutes. So by 1:30 here, 1:35 in the morning. It's currently 1:24 for those who are wondering. I want to match up their time. So you guys should be good there in Battle Creek in the next probably 5 to 10 minutes. Prediction for Toledo. Here, Distant Thunder, super muggy here still. Kind of the same story here. Be on the lookout here around 2:30 to 3 a.m. 67-mile-per-hour wind still possible. Speaking of Livingston County, we were talking about that northern push here. We're going to switch over to the Detroit radar now. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Livingston County and northern Washtenaw County with this storm moving to the northeast. We'll get the details here in just a second. Again, thank you guys for your super chats. We appreciate y'all very much. Ryan's got his GoPro. He's mounting it right now. I switch radars here to Howell. All right, here is your severe thunderstorm warning. Notice there's no precipitation in the box yet. This is a precursor of what's to come from the cell down here in Jackson County. I'm actually going to flip it to dual pane. See if we can match up the winds. And storm motion vector 226 at 31 knots. So we'll switch that. Okay, there we go. Nothing. Oh, yeah, right there. On base velocity, you can see it. There's a little pocket of damaging winds right there moving into northern Washtenaw County, heading for that M52 corridor. Details for the severe thunderstorm warning read as followed. National Weather Service in Detroit Pontiac issued the severe thunderstorm warning for Livingston County and northern Washtenaw County until 2:30 a.m. 1:23. Severe thunderstorm was located near Stockbridge or 7 miles northwest of Chelsea, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Radar indicated the severe thunderstorm will be near Gregory here in the next 5 minutes. Pinckney in the next 10. Brighton around 1:55 a.m. Heartland around 2:05 a.m. Other impacts or other locations impacted in the severe thunderstorm warning polygon include Plainfield, not the one in Grand Rapids, Hudsonville's Metro Park, Island Lake State Recreation Area, Delhi Mills, Pinckney State Recreation Area, Hudson Mills, Parker's Corners, Lakeland, Linden Township, and Charleston. For protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. No hail threat with this one, just 6-mile-per-hour winds. Pea-sized hail could mix in, but it's going to be mainly damaging wind threat. You can see on those blues there, 57 to 60 is what I'm reading here in this little pocket just south of Gregory. So Pinckney, you guys are in direct impact for this storm here, and eventually Brighton. So southern and central Livingston County, you guys are now under the threat for a severe thunderstorm. Ryan's back, and he's got his GoPro in. Love to see it. Bob with $2 super chat. Bump the map to Oakland County timeline. Again, 2:30 probably for Oakland. Thank you, Alyssa, for the $1.99 super chat. Appreciate you. Nevea, $4.99 super chat. How's Westland looking? I work at 10 a.m., so just curious before I go to bed. Alyssa will be out of the state by 10 a.m., so that's good. But Westland timing.
Detroit suburb.
Yep, that will be about 2:30 to 3. So you have a little bit to take a nap before this heads your way. April, welcome to the channel here on MSC YouTube. Glad you're part of the team. Portage area in the clear from Jamie. Yes, Portage area is now in the clear. Kalamazoo County. Although, watch out for the flooding out there. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Your insurance will thank you later. Thank you for the super chat there. As well as Brittany. What about Lansing? Lots of thunder and lightning. That will be the continuous threat for Lansing tonight. Is a lot of that thunder and lightning for sure, as the instability is just being mowed down right now, especially north of 96 and 69. It's got to go somewhere. All that moisture is being used right now with the MCV in the area. And so that will be the storyline tonight for Lansing area. So no severe there in Lansing. MKS, saw lightning to the west from Farmington Hills. That would make sense. Line up what we're seeing here on radar. That's been a little bit, but we have more gifted memberships here. Dave paying it forward with 5 gifted memberships. So make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Next time someone does gift, and you may be gifted 5 memberships or more. I need water. Running out of breath here. Thank you. Let's grab it to the screen. I might collapse though if I don't get water. I know you're eating, Ryan.
I'll get it. I got it.
Okay.
All right, back out of here. So a couple severe warnings in the state. I believe George went over them, but again, all of Jackson County, eastern Calhoun still under that warning. Livingston as well as northern Washtenaw underneath that warning as well. The main hazard with all of these current warnings are 60-mile-per-hour winds. Pull up my radar here. There we go. Yellow boxes indicate 60-mile-per-hour winds are occurring. And then blue boxes are 50 mile-per-hour winds. This one for Hillsdale says 55. So they're going likely just sub-severe there as that pushes into Hillsdale and eventually Lenawee as well. This line does look pretty potent. It is weakening, or it is on the weaker side of things, but does continue to pose a severe risk as it pushes eastward here. So again, the pocket damaging winds perhaps near Unadilla, and towards Genoa Township, Brighton, and Hamburg. And then down here across Washtenaw and Lenawee, there was a line of storms that was occurring. That is no longer the case. So Lenawee County, just some showers and some rumbles of thunder for you guys there. Looking at the radar product, the radar on the airport, it appears that the winds are sub-severe all across this line. But we do have the pocket of damaging winds showing up on the Detroit radar up there in the Washtenaw/Livingston County line. Excuse me.
Ryan, an update from Alpena. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for 60-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail.
Okay.
If you want to flip over to that radar real quick. I don't know if you have it up still.
I don't. I have my laptop running the
Gotcha.
I was looking at it a few minutes ago before I set it up, and there's, the damaging wind. That's definitely a concern up there.
Mm-hmm. Presque Isle Township for sure. Not as much in Alpena County, except along the county line there. So can't forget about you guys up there, northern lower. Again, you guys are in the marginal risk tonight, and you guys are seeing marginal severe. Hey, Ryan. Nice lighting out your window. We're seeing what we kind of saw in Livonia is starting to take place down south of Homer, where you have the straight west or straight easterly movement, and you got cells kind of popping up and going straight along that line there. I have it looping right now, but if you loop it yourself, you can see that. No warning for Hillsdale County, but looks very strong.
I'm seeing on GR, there's a little bit like a shear line showing up there. Ooh, good rumble of thunder there.
Yeah. And reminder, there's no tornado warnings right now. Right now, the main threat's going to be these damaging winds. Anywhere we see these orange severe thunderstorm warning boxes. The warning for Branch County, by the way, is canceled. No warnings for that entire line now to the south of the state line. Gusty winds now entering Livingston County, heading up towards Howell. Currently entering Pinckney. More gifts for our our free YouTube subscribers here. Crazy King Kids, 5 YouTube memberships. Thank you, Crazy, for your support, generous donation, and paying it forward. Straight up Riz. When will Bronson be in the clear for severe?
You should be clear now.
Oh, can't hear you. I think your mic's up.
You should be clear now for Bronson. On the back side of the storm. So Bronson, you're all clear. Just some rain, some lightning for you.
There you go. Oh, you
Oh,
took it off the
wow.
wrong time.
Wow.
Hey, is that Murphy's Law again?
Man.
Goodness. Good lightning, though. And now nothing will happen, probably.
I'm leaving it here till we see lightning, guys.
Again, Ryan is in Lenawee County, so he's got the storms approaching him. He is the storm that is approaching. Oh, my goodness. Did you just see that?
I did not.
Dude, you need to go back and back that up. You need to back that up. That was insane. That deserves all the thumbs up for that. There was like a little tree just branched over your house. See, it's Murphy's Law. You're not paying attention. It's just going to happen.
Where's our stream at? There it is. Whoops.
Tessa back for another month here at MSC. How does Bay City look? It's lightning and raining. That's going to be the story up there for the Tri-Cities area tonight. Nothing severe. Unless there's some crazy southward extension from that storm in Alpena. They're not expecting anything too severe tonight in the Tri-Cities. So you guys should be able to sleep well. Some more lightning there. Sarah says, how is South Genesee County looking? 3 Genesees. Southern Genesee County, you guys are just to the Southern Genesee County, you guys are just to the north of the severe, which is kind of trying to make its way up your way. If anything severe does come your way, it would be for basically like Goodrich and Linden, although I'm not really expecting it to get that far north at this point. It's going to be outrunning its support from the MCV if it does. So relatively clear for Flint tonight. Brian, thank you for that $9.99 super sticker. Words are not coming easy as the light goes on here. As there's another great lightning
I'm
strike.
going outside for this. I'll be back.
You might as well go outside for sure. Come back in 5 minutes when you got your fix of lightning. Onondaga from April. Thank you. I believe that's in the Lansing area. You guys be on alert through now and 2 a.m., 2:30, just in case some northern extent moves in. Or sorry, some of the storms move to the north. Gusty winds, though, right now in Hillsdale and Jackson County for sure. Something changing?
Oh my goodness. You got me, Joe?
You want me to take you full?
Yeah. Oh, it's raining. I got steady.
Nice. I like the peacefulness out there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait. Ramy says winds and rain picking up in Parma. Thank you for that update there in the Jackson County area.
Hold on. I'm mirrored. Hold on.
It is raining there, right, Ryan?
Now it's better.
Oh, we lost him. Again, Ryan's out there in the Lenawee County area. Oh, and there's another great lightning strike that just popped in. Oh, no, he's going to be upset.
I am going to flip.
Yeah, I knew it. Oh, my goodness. Ryan cannot catch a break, y'all.
Take me full. Redemption time. Redemption time.
Mm-hmm. And this is Lenawee for those just tuning in. Killjoy with a $5 super chat asking about Taylor. Is it okay if I go to sleep? I go to work at 5:30, and that is Southern Detroit. I would try to take a nap, but again, you might be woken up here in about an hour to an hour and a half from now. So maybe get a power snooze in. Again, this is expected to hit Detroit around 2:30 to 3.
Just nonstop thunder. I'm not in the main line either yet.
Mm-hmm. New mesoscale discussion just came out for Southeast Michigan. I'll read that off here in just a second. It says wind damage threat may continue for a few more hours, but should become more isolated with time. It's just kind of an update there for our severe thunderstorm watch.
Okay, go take my GoPro.
All right. List Farmer asking about Dundee. Dundee, right there. I got a prefrontal coming through right now. Just some light rain, some good cloud to ground lightning, and cloud to cloud lightning as well. Heaviest of the rain off to your west, though. And we got, for those subscribed for free on YouTube, 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you, Tessa, as there was another insane lightning strike on Ryan's cam. Ryan's got 3 Ryans in here right now. Thank you, Tessa, for your generous support of our channel. Sarah, $2 super chat. Tail end of the storm regenerating. 2 a.m. driving. Poop emoji. Kind of. It's a big blob with some 60-mile-per-hour winds right now. Again, Jackson County, this is still in effect for 20 more minutes. So this heads towards downtown. Pull up the winds here and see a little bit of a surging going on right now. Again, if you have any damage reports, feel free to put them in Messenger with pictures and time. Brandy, thank you for becoming part of the team as well here at YouTube.
I'm back.
Yeah, I saw another lightning strike there.
Uh-huh. There is a giant bug in my house I gotta take care of.
Yes, but does anybody have any damage reports in Jackson or Calhoun County right now? We're seeing quite a big gust of wind going across the radar there. You can see in the blues, north of Jonesville. Or I guess I could say Branch County.
Thank you, full Joel, before I miss another lightning strike. Oh my goodness.
It was off to your left.
Come on. Come on, give me something.
Tree fell in neighbor's yard in Jackson. Thank you.
Whoa!
Nice. I got it on both cameras at the same time.
Yeah, baby. I almost want to get some video of this off stream. Oh, there it is. Love it. Listen to that.
Lightning compilation.
Deep rolling thunder.
Well, while Ryan goes crazy for lightning, again, what we're seeing is a little pocket of gusty winds moving right down M60 and US 12, in between those two Michigan highways right now, into Concord, Hanover, Vandercook Lake, Jackson. You're downstream here about 5-10 minutes from now, so be ready. That's where these blues are on our velocity radar. Again, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning up here, so lightning again on Ryan's screen. Charleston, Brighton, Howell. It's the front end of this gust there. Well, starting to weaken a little bit. It's more wind than rain packing a punch there in Livingston County. No rotation anywhere, but it is damaging winds. Again, Jackson County, you guys have to wait about another half hour here. Again, warning expires at 2:30. Or sorry, it expires at 2, but you're going to probably have to wait until about 2:15 for this to be through Jackson County. Moving rather slow tonight. Movement is off to the east about 35 miles per hour. We're walking you through it right now. We're not seeing anything in terms of tornadoes at this time, which is good. I want to keep it that way. Again, if it's the first time here, MSC, welcome. We've been around for about a year and a half now and amassed a following of over 170,000 on Facebook. If you're not one of those followers yet, join the team. If you're not one of our team members here at MSC, go ahead and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. It's free to do. And if you're a hardcore MSC fanatic, like some of you guys are, make sure to follow us on our other accounts, TikTok, X, and Instagram. MI Storm Chasers is the tag there. National Weather Service is allowing the tornado watch to expire at 2 a.m. if it hasn't already. That was the alert that just came across my phone. Again, that's the emergency app by the Red Cross that just rang that notification. That is the notification you hear anytime a severe warning is issued. It's a nice, pleasant little chime. It's not so pleasant when a tornado warning is issued, I'll tell you that. It says tornado warning, and it's followed by a very annoying siren. So it does its job, basically, is what I'm saying. Again, for everybody watching on Facebook, thank you for all the stars tonight. We can't see them here in chat, but we do appreciate you guys, however you guys support us here at MSC. Not sure if I mentioned it yet, but Brandy, thank you for the team. Or welcome to the team. Thank you for your support. We're having a debate about pineapple on pizza in the comments. That's awesome. Whatever keeps you guys entertained while we go over the severe weather coverage here in Southeast Michigan. Again, anywhere in those pink boxes is your severe thunderstorm watch, meaning conditions are favorable for severe weather to occur. Warnings are labeled in the orange boxes. That was incredible. Wow. I'm not sure where you're located for the Red Cross app, but it's been going off for me, and I haven't been in any warnings tonight. I've been near the tornado watch, and I keep getting alerts for it. So. Again, as this enters Southeast Detroit, remind you to share the stream with your friends and family who live down there. And again, if you don't know anybody, hit that like button. Appreciate y'all. Heaviest of rains right now in Jackson County as the severe thunderstorm warning has been trimmed back. Calhoun County, you guys are now in the clear. Battle Creek, Marshall, Albion, Homer, to name a few cities, no longer in the severe thunderstorm warning. So you guys are good there. If you're heading out, make sure to salute goodbye. Whatever you want to do. And a quick shout out to our mods here in chat tonight for keeping chat in control. Especially when we had almost 8,000 of you watching at one point. We're currently at about 3,100 of you between YouTube and Facebook right now, which is still a hefty crowd. Welcome to MSC After Hours or MSC Late Night. Whatever the sticker says there for our YouTube channel members. Coldwater, it is out of Coldwater now. So Coldwater, you guys are going to be in the clear as well. Pretty much if you live to the if you live to the west of I-69 from Lansing down to the state line, you guys are in the clear. Just some heavy rains moving through and a lot of cloud ground lightning. Speaking of that, lightning damage. House fire likely from lightning strike in the Ingham County area, Okemos, Michigan. So again, damage can come from lightning. And as a reminder, make sure to unplug your electronics just in case. We got another member joining the MSC team here at MSC on YouTube. Julie, thank you for your support. Hope you stick around. There's more lightning showing up on Ryan's cam. I think he's probably just outside sitting and watching it right now. He's not in stream, but I don't blame him. But yes, house fire in Okemos, possibly due to lightning. It's rare you see a lightning indicator there, but there it is. And so that 52-mile-per-hour gust that came in from 1 a.m. there, the Jackson ASOS station. It's just one big old blob at this point. We don't have any chasers out there right now. They've chased their hearts out tonight. We appreciate them for doing as such. We are going to be live tracking these severe thunderstorms as they track down 94 into Metro Detroit. The storm up in Livingston County is really losing its punch here, but it is heading into Brighton right now with some gusty winds possible. As you can see here in velocity, looking at about 30 to 40 miles per hour. Now again, if you live anywhere along 96, basically right now the severe is going to be confined to east of a US 127. So again, if you know where you guys live on a map, you guys are doing a huge favor for yourselves. But if you live to the east of US 127 and south of 96 here, and maybe portions north up towards the radar site here in Pontiac, you guys are still in the threat for severe weather tonight. If you live north of 96, here in the southeast Michigan area, as well as I can't get my directions, west of 127 from Lansing to the state line, you guys are in the clear for tonight. Minus the fact that these storms are still approaching US 127 here in Jackson County, as well as Lenawee County. Other than that, if you live anywhere, Grand Rapids, Ionia, Barry, anywhere here in West Michigan, you guys are in the clear tonight. We will say that up here, north of US 10, we could see isolated severe still pop up. This was on the models. But again, it's supposed to be very marginal. If need be, we will stay severe for longer here. Again, if you are up in Manistee County, Onekama, Manistee itself, as well as Bear Lake, Arcadia Dunes, a couple strong storms moving in, potentially with some hail. But if you live in West Michigan, those storms will likely stay to your north. So Grand Rapids area, you guys should be clear tonight. But if you live north of like Mount Pleasant, north of Pentwater, you could still see a rogue severe thunderstorm later tonight. So severe kind of located here in northern marginal risk, northern lower, and then slight risk here for southeast Michigan. Elsewhere, totally in the clear. Sneaky cells popping up over the lake there. Another awesome member here joining our team at MSC. Appreciate you, Alexis, for your support. Hope you stick around as well. And everything we do here is completely volunteer. Someday, maybe it'll be a full-time job, but we are not able to do that. So any way you can support our channel, appreciate you. Totally optional, though. More lightning showing up on Ryan's cam there in Lenawee County. Chest pains. Ryan is chasing from his house, yeah. Lansing area, if you live north side of Lansing, pretty much anywhere in Metro Lansing, you guys are good. Just watch out for that lightning. Again, there's a lightning damage report of a house fire in Okemos. Right now, the most severe winds are going to be right here, besides Livingston County, in Jackson County, Vandercook Lake, downtown Jackson. And I'm going to pause it here and get a new storm motion vector. It's going to see, what is it? 247.23. 23 should update the super res or storm relative, give or take. There you go. Yep, pocket of wind right there heading into Vandercook Lake, being inside away from exterior walls, so you can avoid any falling trees. Grass Lake as well, and Brooklyn could be impacted by these strong to severe winds here in the next 5 to 15 minutes. Again, this warning is set to expire at 2. We'll see if there is something gets extended. But right now, as you can see on radar, this is the blob. Big thunder here in Ionia County. Our Boeing segment down here in Ohio is pretty much gusted itself out. So Michigan gets stuck with the heaviest of the rain. Kara Rose, a new channel member here as well. Thank you very much for your support of the channel and becoming a team member. Jack Farmboy, $10 super chat. Thanks for the live coverage, gents. I had to drive from Fowlerville to Howell. I was able to safely stay ahead of it. Now hunkering down and waiting out for the winds to pass before heading home. Glad you stayed safe out there and tuned into our coverage tonight, Jack. Thank you for your support as always. The multiple super chats we saw you donate tonight. Horrible. 253, $5 super chat. Should Pinckney, Howell, Brighton expect a tornado, or are my kids likely okay upstairs? Again, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for 60-mile-per-hour winds. As long as there's no trees around you guys should be good. But again, gusty winds cannot be ruled out.
Joel, I want to point out in Jackson, just below Jackson, the city, Vandercook Lake, there's a pocket of likely damaging severe winds ongoing via the airport radar. Upwards of probably 50 or 60.
Via the airport radar. Gotcha. I was gonna say this is what it looks like. I don't know if you're looking at a stream right now, Ryan.
I am.
That is a pixel of 72 at 4,500 feet, though. So that's up elevated a little bit. So Vandercook Lake, Jackson.
I have 62. Let me get a measurement for you.
Yeah. They're gonna have to probably re-up this warning. I guess it's Grand Rapids.
About 1,000 feet, 1,400 feet.
Yeah. Coldwater, you guys are in the clear. Yep.
So if you guys happen to live in Jackson proper, Leone, Napoleon, up toward 94 here, Waterloo Village, likely some severe damaging winds incoming for you guys. Please be inside, obviously away from windows. This is severe warned, so it's already in effect there. It does expire in 3 minutes, so they will likely have to reissue it here. But severe winds are occurring roughly about 1,000 feet off of the surface.
Oh man, let me look at. It's almost like I don't know if you're looking at DTX radar too.
New warning now for Jackson. 60-mile-per-hour winds. It expires in a half hour.
Okay, so now it's 2:30.
So good move on their part, DTX Detroit, for re-upping that warning.
Oh, that's Grand Rapids County warning area.
Oh, there you go. I thought Washtenaw was included in that, but I guess they're not. I'm thinking Washtenaw for some reason.
Already did that one. Hope you guys are safe there in the Howell area. CJ Compton, $9 super chat. It's July 16th, by the way, not the 15th. Well, when we started this stream, it was the 15th. So we'll retitle the thumbnail when we get around to it. But right now, most important thing is covering the damaging winds coming into Jackson and Vandercook Lake right now. You guys need to be taking shelter.
Yes, indeed. Over Vandercook Lake, Michigan Center, Leone, Grass Lake, Napoleon, and Norvell. Let's go ahead and take a peek at those townships here. So looking at radar here, Brooklyn as well, Michigan Center, Grass Lake. Winds are heading into Jackson. Let's see if we get a MEDAR report out of Jackson. I'll turn my MEDAR stations here. in anticipation of a potential gust out of that area. Also going to tune into the Consumers Energy outage map. Yes, there are outages rolling in now. Southwest of Jackson. Yeah, this is taking out power in Jackson County. So this is likely some really strong winds reaching the ground here.
That $5 super chat from Mandy. How's Houghton Lake, Roscommon County looking for later? So I don't know if you saw that, Ryan, but we have potentially strong supercells maybe moving onshore, northern lower.
What? You mean we can't go to bed after this?
Nope. There'd be probably a hail threat, but still.
Oh.
So Roscommon County, that would be, you guys would be in the threat for potential redevelopment later. Again, that would be a hail threat likely, not for tornadoes, but definitely for hail. Maybe a little bit of damaging winds too. But yeah, that's what when we were gone, I was like, oh, well, there's another line up there, and that was modeled. I did see that in the models earlier, but we didn't really put anything in terms of threats on our map. But given the environment out there right now, it would be a hail and potentially secondary damaging wind threat for those storms going down the I think it's M115 up there and US 10, that kind of corridor. So keep that in mind tonight if you live up there in northern lower, as well as central Michigan. And of course, I drove home here to Lowell, and I bet Mount Pleasant will get something later tonight because, you know, Murphy's Law. CJ, 99-cent super chat. Thank you. Horrible 253. By the way, we lost power in Pinckney. Thunder, lightning starting. Thanks for your help. No problem. Glad to help out there. Appreciate your support as always. Ryan, is anybody in chat talking about damage here in Jackson County yet, or no?
I have not been looking.
Okay.
I do see a lot of outages coming in southwest of Jackson. Nothing in the city just yet, but Horton, Hanover, Concord areas all have scattered outages. We just jumped from 5,500 to roughly 7,000 people out of power now. So these winds are likely reaching the ground. This is across southern Michigan. Outages are scattered all throughout. So we'll see if this increases here through Jackson as this line of storms is currently pushing into downtown Jackson.
No confirmed tornadoes, but again, these are gusty winds right now in Jackson and Vandercook Lake area. Heading right over 127 as we speak. They kind of still following 94 off towards Grass Lake. So if you know anybody in eastern Jackson County, definitely give them a call. Tell them to tune into our stream. We got you guys covered here as this moves off to the east, about 30 miles per hour, I believe it was. Check the warning box here. Moving northeast at 50, actually. 60-mile-per-hour winds. All of Jackson County. Torrential rainfall also occurring. Do not drive into flooded roadways. Only hazard is the damaging winds. We also have a couple pockets down by Brooklyn. Is that true also off the airport radar here, Ryan?
Yes. From Liberty to Somerset to Brooklyn to Napoleon. Yes, that's the case.
I have a couple messages rolling in of maybe damage in our messenger. I'm not sure.
I'll take a peek at those in a second.
Saw a picture there, maybe.
Do you want to take over the radar for me?
Yeah, I just got DTX radar. That's fine.
I don't know if you caught that mic is off for the night.
That's fine. It is late.
Yep.
But yeah, this is the pockets we were talking about right here in Brooklyn, Napoleon. Right along the M50 corridor here, just north of Onstead. There's also a couple pockets here of damaging winds. Watch out Manchester, pretty much all of western Washtenaw County.
Seeing some comments here about watches being reissued. Those are not the case. They're being dropped. Grand Rapids has expired the watch for Allegan, Barry, Kalamazoo, and Van Buren, as well as the Lakeshore counties. Grand Rapids has continued a severe watch for Calhoun, Eden, and Ingham and Jackson County until 5 a.m.
Okay. Those will probably get trimmed soon, though. But not right now, of course. Saw a comment scrolling through here. We need the I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah. Yes, we do.
Luckily, after today or tonight or this morning, whatever you want to call it, we are going to have a break for at least a few days here.
Mm-hmm. Again, it's moving 50 miles per hour. If you have damage reports, send them to our messenger. Do not ask us questions in our messenger. Send us damage reports. So it's on Facebook. You can also tag the national if you want to send them directly to the National Weather Service in Grand Rapids. You can tag them on X or Twitter, as it's called, at NWS Grand Rapids. They do appreciate it. They have people at the office right now looking for damage reports. So definitely send those in so they can continue to issue as needed. And we are on X as well at MI Storm Chasers. Anything for Wayne County from Geen? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Wayne County, you guys are out of most of the precipitation right now, but this segment is heading your way again by the 3 a.m. time frame. Has been slow tonight for sure. So it could be more like 3:30, but again, 3 o'clock is the earliest. Warning has been trimmed. It is now just eastern Jackson County.
It's got a message of power out in Ada.
Ada. That's up in Grand Rapids.
Coming in from across Jackson County, up to about 7,000 still, roughly out of power. Across southeast Michigan or southern Michigan. Very stout wind here in eastern Jackson, traveling right down 94 here. Napoleon, Leone, Sharon Township, Sylvan Township, Chelsea. Not in a warning, but I'd be on standby. Manchester as well, Manchester Township. This is pulling more so north, so it should. I don't know. It's actually kind of moving more so eastward, directly into Brooklyn and Manchester. So if you live right along US 12, even perhaps in very northern Lenawee County toward Lake Clinton, for example, you may still get some gusty winds, but the bulk of the wind should be traveling just to your north, basically riding US 12 into Ann Arbor. It's almost split between US 12 and I-94 if you guys are familiar with the area. Almost riding right into Ann Arbor, yeah. So if you guys happen to live in western Washtenaw County, no warning in effect, and the winds are on the downtrend here just a bit, but still 50-mile-per-hour winds would be likely, if not severe winds here for Washtenaw the next 5-10 minutes. We'll see if they issue a warning or a statement or something for you guys.
Special marine warning has been issued offshore from Frankfurt down to Arcadia and down towards Manistee up there for wind gusts greater than 34 knots. So that is perhaps another severe storm moving into Michigan here soon up there along US 31 and US 10 area in northern lower. So hold the phone if you're up there in north central lower peninsula. We'll be up. We are now onto hour 5 of our almost hour 5 of our wall-to-wall coverage here. Thanks for tuning in with us tonight. Again, Ryan and Joel here, speaking in third-person terms. You're the Michigan Storm Chasers, #1 chase team and live radar coverage team in the state. As I continue to lose my voice here rapidly.
I see a $5 per chat here from Mandy, asking if we can show zoomed out to include Roscommon and Gladwin County, please. So this is your zoomed out radar here. We got some storms coming on shore here over by Frankfort, Manistee area, and also up here by Gaylord. Although these don't look too bad up here. Check on velocity on these. Perhaps some gustier winds there in Alpena County. Nothing looks severe though at this point. We'll keep an eye on those. But you do have some showers and perhaps storms coming your way. They're not. There's not like a big old line, but they're pretty scattered in nature. So you guys should be okay for the most part up there. But isolated severe definitely a possibility here. Back on the airport radar for Jackson County. Pop that in here real quick.
We missed a $5 super chat from Jedi. Ryan, the way the storm looked like on radar earlier reminded me of riptides on the beach. Did have a little bit of a wave feature to it.
Yeah, just a bit.
Thank you, Jedi.
Yes, thank you very much.
Again, thank you everybody so far tonight who has donated. Again, totally optional, but we appreciate you guys so much for your generous support for what we do here at MSC. It all goes back to you guys. So.
Yep.
We want to keep doing this. Yep. Just got a warning issued for Jackson. Yep, they just trimmed it though. That's probably what the update's for. In effect till 2:30. This just enters soon western Washtenaw County.
Got a pocket of looks to be about 50-mile-per-hour winds moving into Norville. About to move into Washtenaw. I think you just said that.
Yep. It's okay.
I'm to that point where I'm starting to lose my mental clarity.
Fatigue.
I like how you do that. Fatigue.
Fatigue.
And my chat's behind. More outages coming into the Jackson area. Over 7,300 now out of power. That continues to climb. That really intensified their latest scanners on the leading edge of this. We're getting upwards of 55 now coming into or out of the Norville area, moving into Sharon Hollow, Manchester area. So if you guys happen to live in Manchester, be alert. Between I-94 and US 12 throughout the eastern side of Jackson into Washtenaw County. These are likely strong winds occurring.
And pulled your cam full out your window there in Lenawee County because I keep seeing some lightning popping up there.
Still?
Yeah.
So funny story. I'm outside on my deck with my phone camera after I hopped off stream trying to get some video, and I'm taking them in like minute increments, like 1 minute increments. And almost every time that I stopped the camera, there was more insane lightning that I missed. I just gave up at that point.
It's okay. We saw it on this camera here, so you'll have to go back and just rip it from the stream.
I will have to do that. There was one strike. I'm hoping the GoPro got it, but it was insane. Lit up the entire sky, just sideways lightning.
Mm-hmm. All right, we have a new special weather statement now for portions of, I believe that is Benzie and Manistee County. 40-mile-per-hour winds, no hail expected. So gusty winds moving on shore now up there in northwest lower Michigan.
Uh-oh. Power just flickered here. Uh-oh.
You can put that special weather statement in our special weather statement thread, Ryan.
Do I have to?
I mean, or you can do its own post since it's a new day. Give the northwest lower people at least a little bit of a heads up there. Nice lightning on Ryan's cam.
I missed it again. Okay, I give up.
It wasn't like, it was just like a couple flickers, but it was cool.
That wind is now on the border of Washtenaw, so we'll see if they do a statement or a warning for Washtenaw. I would expect, and there it is, warning for Washtenaw now. Speaking of the devil, warning for Washtenaw just popped in. 60-mile-per-hour winds. No hail threat. So
Michael,
it's going to include. What?
Sorry, Michael asked if there's going to be any tornado threat with this in Ann Arbor.
Not seeing that right now. It's the entire Washtenaw County. So they just went ahead and did the entire county all the way up to Livingston and Oakland County lines. So places like Salem Township, Dover, Webster Township, Dexter, Chelsea, Ann Arbor, Ypsilanti, Saline, Milan, all included within that warning. This is going to brush very close to my north. In fact, it might be backbuilding. Is it backbuilding to the south? Oh, happy day. I might actually get something.
What a statement.
Obviously, you don't want to wish for damage or severe storms, but as a storm chaser, it's always good to see a storm or two. I'm happy with the lightning I got tonight, honestly.
Bob with the $2 super chat. Red Cross giving him the alert. Again, that emergency Red Cross app is very useful. 6-mile-per-hour winds, Pontiac. Crystal with a generous $9.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Crystal. Saying thanks for all you do from Monroe County. It's been a very clear night over there in Monroe County for y'all so far. Hopefully it stays that way. Again, thank you so much. Mandy paying it forward with 1 gifted membership here at MSC. So whoever that was, congratulations on getting that. You are a subscriber.
Joel, what do you think? Should we give some of our own?
Do we have some to give?
We have to pay for it.
Oh, that's up to you. What are we at on YouTube?
Let's see here.
18788.
Yep, 18792 is what I got.
Gotcha.
So with the audience coming down here, we were at 7,000 views earlier. We're at 2,000 right now. We're going to give some memberships here on YouTube. So I'm going to go ahead and pop the chat open here. It's been stuck on YouTube members only to try and slow down some spam that was coming in to help our moderators, but also just keep the chat, so to speak, in check. So we're going to take that back off, put you guys on as subscribers can chat. So feel free to chat again here on YouTube.
Michael says he sent you some videos or he's going to send you videos from Milan later in the Facebook chat.
Got it.
So
got the graphic for Washtenaw. Let me get that posted here in a second.
Yep. And speaking of gifted memberships, someone went ahead and did that for us right now. Ben, 10 of them to be exact, for our awesome YouTube subscribers over there. Thank you, Ben, and make sure to thank Ben if you got one of those gifted memberships. If you haven't been gifted a membership yet tonight, make sure to check your settings. Make sure you have allowed gifted memberships on. That might be the reason why you haven't got one yet tonight.
Also, thank you to our 2 new Patreons and 50 new Facebook subscribers supporting us that way. We really appreciate your support. Again, totally optional, but all subscribers and patrons, as well as YouTube members, do get access to exclusive forecasts. Alex on our team, he does those almost daily. They're kind of active, so they could be, bi-daily, every other day or so. But advanced forecasts for you guys, breakdowns, maps. He breaks it all down there for our patrons, as well as Facebook subscribers and YouTube members. So there is some perks to getting subscribed or becoming a member, whichever platform, or a patron, whatever platform you choose. So there is some perks. And you can find all the ways to do that on our link tree. If one of our mods in chat here can drop it, please. I can drop it in Facebook chat. If one of our YouTube mods could drop the link tree in YouTube chat, that'd be greatly appreciated. You can find all the ways to become a member for YouTube, as well as Facebook subscriptions, and Patreon on the link tree.
A lot of nice comments in here. Thank you, everybody, for those nice comments. You said YouTube non-subscribed members are also be able to chat now as well.
Yes. All YouTube subscribers will have to be subscribed to the channel. And that's to help cut down on spam, because we did everybody on YouTube. We were just getting like spammed. So
no, I meant like you had it turned off completely for even our subscribers.
Yeah, because the mods requested it. The chat was just blowing up earlier, but now we're slowing down here with our views, so chat's kind of slowing down, so we can open it back up.
Oh my
Don't
goodness,
abuse it, guys.
Oh my goodness, everybody needs to be subscribing right now, because we just got 100 gifted memberships between Bob and Jazz, our two very generous donators here at MSC, frequent donators. If you are not subscribed on YouTube, again, that is free to do. If you don't have a YouTube account, set one up, because you might get free access here to our exclusive forecasts and early watch party access and stuff like that. All these perks that you can all get for $3 a month on these guys. So again, thank you, Bob, and thank you, Jazz, for your gifted memberships, as well as Ben. That was 110 just given out. So odds are good if you are subscribed on YouTube. This happens all the time. Every single one of our streams, even our live briefings, gifted memberships are always given out. So this isn't just tonight. Again, severe winds right now, though. Looking back at the radar, solely in, I think, Washtenaw County at this point. Jackson County, you guys are in the clear. That warning has been allowed to expire. Jackson County, you can go to bed. Hooray. But if you do have damage reports, send them our way. We are actively looking for those damaging wind reports when you're safely able to do so. Again, don't walk completely outside. Again, cloud to ground lightning still happening out there tonight. Rolling down 94 into Ann Arbor here soon in the next couple minutes. If you live anywhere in the Grand Rapids County warning area, all warnings have been allowed to expire for the night or been canceled. But if you live in Southeast Michigan, the threat continues. Quick recap of our stream tonight. We started the stream with a severe warning in the UP, and then we had Corey and Cody and Ben in here tracking a tornado on our stream. One of the first times I've seen a tornado in here on Michigan Storm Chasers stream. So that was interesting. Saw a lot of power flashes. Those were back at the beginning of the stream. You go back and watch that here. That was in Illinois as that line tracked across the Chicago suburbs, I should say. And then we had a couple tornado warnings in the border tonight, but otherwise it's been mainly gusty winds is the main damage. A couple power outages out there tonight. Feeling for you who have to pick up the pieces. Can barely hear me. What about?
I can hear it just fine. I can hear it just fine.
Okay. Yeah, this must be. Make sure to turn up your volume if you can't hear on your end. Jazz with another gifted membership there. Thank you, Jazz.
Did we get her gifted before?
What?
She get to 50 before as well.
Yep, I got both of them.
Okay, I saw you did Bob. I just didn't see you did Jazz. So
yep, it said Bob and Jazz. Mandy, $5 super chat. Can't gift 50 memberships, but I got 5 on it. LOL, you guys are the best, and so are your mods. Thank you, Mandy, for the generous, kind words there and generosity to our channel. Shout out to our mods tonight who've been patrolling chat for us while we've been tracking the severe weather. Round of applause for you guys. And we love our mods. So
absolutely.
Give them the love too.
Got Hadley in here. We got Julie. We got Dawn. We got a few others. I'm slipping my mind. I got Drew.
Bordeaux.
Yeah, we got Jazz also in here. Mm-hmm. We got many of our mods doing time here with us as well. So they are dedicated as we are. So we appreciate all the mods here.
Yes.
We're
And
gonna have-
Rise Against, my friend.
Looks like Bob once again gifted 50 memberships. Did you get that already?
Nope, that is brand new. That is another 50 gifted memberships. So we just had 161 gifted memberships in the last 5 minutes. So
Plus all the ones that have come in throughout the evening. We probably had close to 500 or 1,000, but I haven't been keeping track. There's just been so many of you guys. Appreciate your support as always.
oh, awesome. Yeah, we can't do it without you guys. You guys are we do it for y'all. We want to make sure you guys are safe, weather aware as always. Good news is right now is 82 counties in Michigan are not in a severe warning, except for Washington.
Yes, 50 gift. You guys are going off. Jazz with another 50 gifted memberships. Appreciate your support, Jazz. We're gonna have all of our subscribers with memberships at some point.
It's gonna
happen. It's gonna happen. Whoops.
And the odds are good as long as you have gifted memberships turned on.
My chat's going crazy.
Yeah, Ryan, go to Starred. It's a pro tip.
My Starred is not working. I'm stuck on 19 ever since the start of this. I don't have the total.
Interesting. Mine's at 326. So
what?
Yeah.
Okay. SWS coming out for Livingston County, winds to 50 miles per hour, and that's going to be for all of Livingston County. So they're saying these storms are sub-severe now, but they are quite strong. So Fowlerville, Genoa Township, Hamburg, Brighton, US 23 here, I-96, Fowlerville, Cohocton, Tyrone Township, Heartland Township, Osceola Township, Oak Grove, Deerfield Center, Parshallville, all within that special weather statement for strong winds. Andy getting on the phone. I don't believe we've seen this name before gifting memberships, but Andy, welcome. You're a senior member, as well as gifting 50 memberships, paying it forward.
Holy cow.
Thank you, Andy. You guys are going off. You guys are awesome. And again, all members on YouTube receive exclusive forecasts from our team. Alex is the one who does those. And some of you guys will also get exclusive videos and also giveaways as well. If you go for the higher tiers, you want to up your own memberships. We go for the higher tiers, you get free merch or merch discounts, as well as other perks available. They're listed on our page. Feel free to go check them out. Yeah, the generosity is as severe as the storms tonight. That's a good way to put it. See, Maddie becoming a channel member. Appreciate your support, Maddie. Welcome to the team. New outage report coming out from Consumers Energy. We are at 9,000 people out of power now across southern Michigan. So that continues to climb. And honestly, that could have been a lot worse tonight, if we're being honest. So that's a really good sign. We're not getting too many outages, but still 10,000 people, approaching 10,000 people. That's still impactful for us here in Michigan. And those winds continue to be what?
I was going to say the fact that we had a very primed environment tonight, and for a while we thought it could have been that way, especially with like the 8 cc drops we saw there in Indiana for a little bit. But yeah,
they're gonna have a busy time surveying, that's for sure. So the storm here in Washtenaw County continues to look impressive between 94 and US 12, particularly just north of Bridgewater. Excuse me. Freedom Township area, Lima Township, Rogers Corner. This is going to be, I believe this is going to be, Scio Church Road, approaching Parker Road. This is going to be Zeeb Road here. Yeah, that's Zeeb Road. This is my backyard here. So if you live in Ann Arbor, west side of Ann Arbor, along 94 and north M14, you got some heavier winds coming in. Look at actually kind of turn south just a bit. So perhaps north side of Saline, Pittsfield Township, even south 94 there. Be prepared for these winds coming in your direction. About 50 or so miles per hour on radar. Could be severe at times. So it's a pocket there of heavier winds for sure, pushing into West Ann Arbor, just south of 94 here. Hopping out Consumers Energy. Outages are beginning 2 roll in the Chelsea area, and it cuts off to DTE. So I'm going to pop on DTE's outage map and get Washtenaw County rolling here.
Okay.
Nothing yet in Western Washtenaw. We'll watch that close.
Bob with an additional gifted membership here. Thank you, Bob, again. And Josh Mills with a $2 super chat saying hail in Belleville, Van Buren Township, Michigan.
How big?
First hail report in a while.
Yeah, how big? If you can estimate the size for us, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm. My StreamYard is so bogged. Everything is like fading in and out really, really slow.
Yep, I'm the same way.
I'm trying to see the hail report, but chat's flying through here. So let us know that hail report if you got it. Measure with a ruler.
Joel, looks like somebody bought your snack off the wish list.
On the Amazon wish list?
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Thanks, y'all.
CJ, is Adrian in the clear from severe weather? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Adrian, right now, yes. I believe Adrian is on the back side of that line. Let's go ahead and zoom out and take a peek at this. And I lost a comment. Take that off here.
I got it.
So right now, Adrian is in the clear. Yes. Rain is going to be likely on the backside, but that line basically split, went north of you. Wait for it to load in here. There it is. So you got some rain moving in, but nothing severe as expected there for Lenawee. So all clear for you guys. Just some rain and some probably lightning as well. Are we okay in Brownstown? SFI ASMR. So Brownstown, not yet. Got some storms rolling in your way in downriver areas. Taylor, Trenton, Lincoln Park, River Rouge. I know Brownstown in there as well. You guys have some storms approaching you. They do not look to be overly concerning at this point. In fact, we have an airport radar here to look at. Let's do that here real quick. There's perhaps some gustier winds here. Let it load in here. My whole entire setup tonight is lagging, guys. Bear with me. Mm-hmm. Overall, not seeing anything severe. Perhaps some gustier winds, but nothing close to severe limits at this point. So gusty winds after this line passes, and then you'll be in the clear. Rain likely later on this afternoon. Wow, this morning, but that shouldn't last too long. But do expect some more rumbles of thunder as that passes through Wayne County in general, as well as Washtenaw.
Not sure if I saw the hail threat yet come in. My chat is going berserk right now.
Warning continues for Washtenaw, 60-mile-per-hour winds. They trimmed it back, so Saline, Milan is now out of that warning. They also trimmed the Manchester and Sharon Township areas out. They do continue this for Scioto Township into West Ann Arbor. So if you guys live in West Ann Arbor, expect some gusty winds, perhaps severe moving in next 5 to 10 minutes. I'm seeing members coming in here like crazy, as well as gifts and super chats. So Shelby says, thank you for keeping us safe and entertained. Appreciate your support, Shelby. New warning now coming in for southern Livingston County, 60-mile-per-hour winds now. So you guys there in Genoa Township, Hamburg, Brighton areas, as well as Marion Township, Green Oak Township along I-96 and the US 23 interchange. You guys are in a severe warning now. That was a statement for 50-mile-an-hour winds, now taking... Now looking like it's going to be for...
Look at DTX.
You got it. If it loads, there it goes.
Yeah, very potent there.
There you go. Perfect. So there you go. There's your warning now. Heavier winds between Marion Township, Hamburg Township, pushing up toward 96. The US 23 interchange there. Whoops. Go ahead and Julie, you want to take that on a dual pane?
For GR2?
Yeah, because I don't have GR2 pulled up, unfortunately.
That's fine.
All right, back to chat here. Sorry if I missed you guys.
There's a $5 one from Michelle. I got you.
Yeah. Oh, I just kidding. I got it. Oh my. Okay, you got it. You got it, Joel. You got it.
There you go.
Michelle with the $5 super chat says, thank you for keeping us informed. Battle Creek going to bed now. Just wanted to say you guys are the best. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Michelle. Thank you for your support. Sleep well.
Just have a good night, Michelle. A couple new members here. Ryan.
Hi.
And Ryan meets Ryan. Ryan and Firefighter 1600, as well as Sharon, if I can click it. It's going really slowly on my screen. Thank you for all becoming members here. MSC, joining the team. Appreciate your support. Again, you can join for as low as $3 a month, and it supports what we do here at MSC, or pennies a day if you want to think about it that way. All right, Caitlin Snow. Is it weakening? Heart is racing and can't breathe. I think that's in the Belleville area.
Yep, you're fine, Caitlin. Just some rain, some lightning, perhaps some gusty winds, but nothing severe that we're seeing right now. So you're just fine. You can breathe in and out, in and out.
We got you.
The good news about the Belleville area is because we have this airport radar that's really close to the ground. So we actually know what's kind of happening right here on these storms. And we're not seeing anything concerning, just some gustier winds here, probably 30 miles an hour near Romulus right now, just moving through Belleville. Looks like the worst is actually past Belleville. So again, probably some loud lightning there for sure, but severe weather doesn't concern us right now for Belleville.
Quick behind the scenes update for those up in Onekama area. There's a spot of perhaps 60 mile per winds coming onshore right now, north side of Onekama, Bear Lake area. So that's going to be Manistee County up there in northwest lower Michigan, where there's a special alert statement currently in effect. Man, those graphics are taking forever to post, Ryan. That just came in for that bright and severe thunderstorm warning. But yeah, if you live in Manistee County, you got some perhaps maybe 60 mile per winds moving onshore, if not at the very least 40 mile per hour winds there in north central Manistee County. Again, that northwest lower Michigan. Zoom out, that's way up here. So if you know anybody up there, wake them up, tell them we got some gusty winds. If we missed your hail report, just send it to us in Messenger if you have a picture of it. People are claiming they spotted a tornado in Jackson. If you have pictures, let us know, but we did not see anything. I did see like the whole structure. I think the whole storm was just kind of rotating on itself. So a little bit of weak rotation there, but it doesn't look like anything tight. So is there a lightning map? If you pull in Ryan's Radar Omega, it'll just show pluses all over it, I bet.
I had to turn it off because it was cluttering. I couldn't even see the radar. There's so much.
Yeah.
So I can pull it back up here and see if it looks the same. But yeah, it was just. It still is.
Mm-hmm. And welcome to the team. Another person to join our MSC crew here on YouTube. Thank you for your support.
Thank you very much. Monroe, any questions asking about Monroe? So some lightning for you guys, but overall, you guys are clear. Those storms developed to the north of you. So Monroe County, and as well as Lenawee County, you guys are all clear. Do you expect some rain, perhaps some more lightning moving in from the west? No storms with those, or no severe threat, should I say, with those. Yeah, I got to turn lightning back off because it's just my.
I didn't even switch to your radar.
Yeah, you can look at it real quick here. All these plus signs, that's all your lightning, guys, all throughout these storms. It's numerous. It's a lot. So
I added your radar. Oh, I barely saw it, but yeah, I saw it.
It was on there for a second.
Yep. Another person joining our team, Gerald. Thank you for your support. Hope you stick around for a while here at MSC. We appreciate you.
Shout out to you guys as well. This is our most watched stream on both platforms. So
ever?
Yes.
Wow.
This is topped both the Portage Day, May 7th, as well as there was another day we were popular, the Grand Blanc coverage as well. We are at our most views on both platforms, Facebook and YouTube. We have smashed that record pretty firmly tonight. So
You guys are awesome.
thanks you guys for tuning in, watching us, helping us reach these goals, but also keeping Michiganders safe, which is the main goal here. So appreciate all of you. Even if you're just watching in the background there, not commenting, not interacting, we appreciate you just as much.
Even those who may have dozed off to us talking.
Also closing in on 19,000 subscribers.
Ooh.
We are 80 away from 19,000.
On YouTube.
See, Jacqueline becoming a member for 4 months. I might have to turn back chat because it's just flowing in here. Tornado chance for Macomb County, very low chance. We'll be watching it, although I don't expect it to happen. And can you take that off, Joel? Because I've lost it. I'm lagging here.
Let's give it a second. Is it fading really slowly in and out for you too, or no?
My whole entire mouse is just lagging. My computer, my radar, everything.
Yeah, that's because of StreamYard. So you guys have chatted so much tonight that this tab of StreamYard, so our streaming software is called StreamYard. Right now, it is running 910 megabytes, just this Chrome tab.
All right, new severe coming in for Wayne County. 60-mile-per-hour winds into Detroit. So this is going to be a storm here. It's past. Looks like it's past 275 here. So it's going to be Livonia, Dearborn, Taylor, and Metro Detroit, downtown Detroit. I don't see much in the way of anything in particular that concerns me for this. I look at the airport radar and also Detroit radar here. There's not really too much here. No, okay. Well, now there is down here by Trenton area along 75, Wyandotte, Lincoln Park, just past Brownstown. Pocket here of perhaps damaging winds there heading in towards Southgate, up toward Lincoln Park there. Actually, I am not live. I'm going to take my radar here. There we go.
I was moving mine for a little bit while you're talking.
All good. So perhaps this moving up northeastward toward Lincoln Park and Wyandotte, River Rouge as well. This warning is for Wayne, although that looks to be the only pocket of concern right now. All along this line here, from Livonia to Dearborn, should be alert for gusty winds here moving in. So Dearborn, Livonia, Detroit, Grosse Pointe Park, North Side Detroit, Hamtramck, Highland Park. There's a lot of neighborhoods in there, but along 96 there, and also 75 and 94.
Are we notching?
We are notching. Not concerned for that just yet, though. This storm is past Belleville. It is past Romulus. It is also past Brownstown. So I know we have some people asking about Belleville, Brownstown area. The worst of it is past you, but they did include you in the warning. So you are just fine there in those locations. But ahead and north of you guys, Livonia, Dearborn, Detroit, especially needs to be alert for some gusty winds.
Awfully suspicious. Livonia, Dearborn, be on alert for that line. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking at that too. I may go grab my laptop here just so I have GR2 rolling.
That's fine. Yeah, go for it. I'll grab some of the chats here real quick. Subaru Rick, welcome to our team here on YouTube. Thank you for your support. Power keeps going on and off in Whitmore Lake. Gusty winds moving through there for sure. Yep, that would make sense. Thank you, AD, for that super chat. Bob with one more gifted membership. More icing on the cake here, paying it forward with the gifted membership. Thank you, Bob. Suzanne, $9.99 super chat. Thank you for your generosity, Suzanne. Thanks for being my friends when I can't sleep. You got it. We are here for you. Even if you're nowhere near the severe, it's good to come and hang out with us for sure. Jacqueline with 5 gifted memberships of her own, paying it forward to y'all here in YouTube, our subscribers here on YouTube. So thank you, Jacqueline, and make sure to thank them for the gifts. And just as I switch back to normal chat, we got another very generous $9.99 super chat from Claw. Craziness. Any concerns for South Lion? Right now, find it here. South Lion, yes, some gusty winds moving through it right now as we speak. Not You're kind of pinched together by both the warnings right now, but not in a warning. Be on alert though. 50 to 6 mile per hour winds moving in right now, so definitely take shelter if you're in South Lion, at least away from exterior walls where trees could fall. It's looking very interesting here as it heads into Detroit. I'm going to fast forward this a little bit. If you know anybody in Detroit, northern Wayne County, I would tell them to wake up just in case. Again, these are 60 mile per hour winds moving through, and 60 mile per hour winds can bring down trees just as much as a tornado can. So it doesn't even matter if there's a tornado going on, which right now we're not seeing any tornadoes, which is good. But it is notchy, as we like to call it. A lot of hooks going on, a couple QLCS things there. So be on alert. As the gusty winds are now moving into Livonia, as well as Taylor. Another new team member here at MSC, Julie. Thank you for your support of our channel. Hope you stick around for a while, and thank you for the support. Speaking of Livonia, Quake Cat, $19.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Quake saying the power is out in Livonia. And that does match up with what we're seeing on radar right now as the gusty winds pass over I-96 there, heading up towards 6 Mile and 8 Mile Road. Farmington Hills, you're next up. Novi as well. And Southfield. It's all heading kind of northeast-ish right now. And again, we can't forget about this pocket of winds over here in Livingston County, eastern side Livingston County. Little pixels in there, 60 mile per hour wind gusts heading into Milford, traveling right down M59, about to cross Pettibone Lake Road. And I know Ryan has better roads on Radar Omega if you want to pull them up when you get the chance.
Everything's lagging, so give me a second.
No, you're good. And with the vague statements, let us or make them less vague. So give us locations and estimated winds, maybe.
Jeez, this is so slow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Again, right now we're looking at a damaging wind threat. A couple notches or notches or kinks within the line there. Could be brief spin ups, but right now we're not seeing anything well defined. Do you want to put velocity back on your Radar Omega? Because I don't have the radar from the airport. Okay, yeah. I'll look at CC here in the meantime. I'm not seeing anything on CC either, which is good.
A large outage now coming in west of Ann Arbor on DTE's outage map. Also watching that downriver area where the storm is currently at. Not seeing too much pop in yet on DTE's outage map. My cat messed my entire stream up from earlier, so I gotta get myself acquainted again.
No.
New warning coming in now. Macomb County. Nope, sorry.
Oakland.
Oakland. Oakland County. 60 mile per hour winds now.
Not yet, Macomb.
This line is moving up your way. I'm not really seeing too much in the way on the airport radar that concerns me in Wayne County. Working on getting some graphics posted to the page. also got messages flowing in here.
Sirens in Livonia now. That would make sense. The severe thunderstorm warning does go off for severe thunderstorm warnings in Wayne.
Joel, they went ahead and put waterspout possible out ahead of this line on Lake St. Clair.
Okay. So probably within the kinks there. The red is heavy rain, what you're seeing on radar right now. That's intensity of rain, basically. If we switch it to the velocity radar, that would be the winds. Wow, we got a lot of you guys watching from Southeast Michigan. We'll know when the sirens go off, that's for sure. Sirens.
I heard a comment. Saw a comment asking about Ann Arbor. Ann Arbor, you are clear. Just some rain, some lightning for you. Main threats passed.
Bob asks, anything ugly heading for us? By the way, I'm broke, LOL, from all the donating. We appreciate you, Bob. Where's Bob at?
Good question.
Bob, where you at?
Let us know you're at, Bob.
Oh, Pontiac. According to his other super chat down here as well.
Okay, cool. So let's find Pontiac here. I should know this.
It's southeast of the radar, I believe.
That's Wixom up over here.
Southeast. Yeah.
This is embarrassing. I should know where Pontiac
It
is.
should
There
pop-
we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should pop up.
So Pontiac, gusty winds incoming for you guys. Severe warning in effect. So we'll stay with you, Bob, here. Worst of it looks to be off here into the eastern portions of Livingston, pushing into the western portions of Oakland. These should miss you. Let's see what's where it's tracking. This be close for you there, Bob. Looks like it's going to track just off to your north, if not scrape by you for the heaviest winds. I can't even change my radar. I'm lagging.
Yeah, it's something tonight. Lori, welcome to the channel here at MSC YouTube. Appreciate you for your support. A lot of lightning and rumble of thunder in Detroit from KJ with a $2 super chat. Thank you, KJ. Thank you for that update on the ground there. Claw Craziness asking about Farmington Hills update. The winds are over you right now. So bunker down for the next couple of minutes here. You got probably until about 3:10, 3:15. And looks like another first-time gifter, Maddie, paying it forward and giving you guys 10 gifted memberships here on MSC YouTube. For those who are subscribed for free, check your accounts. You may have just been gifted a membership. So thank you, Maddie. Again, those are for 30 days. If you at any point got gifted membership tonight, it is 30 days. It's on you guys to re-up it after 30 days if you want to keep supporting what we do here at Michigan Storm Chasers. And again, as little as $3 a month or pennies a day.
10 cents a day.
Yeah. A dime a day keeps MSC on the air. That did not rhyme whatsoever. Lightning just struck in front of my house. Yeah, you guys got to watch out there. If you're not dealing with the winds, that cloud to ground lightning is copious. But right now, we're not looking at anything in the way of tornadoes, which is good. But 60-mile-per-hour winds still can bring down trees. So hunker down. Again, this will be through probably Detroit here in the next hour. Macombie's still got a little bit. Macomb's kind of our last county here in the severe thunderstorm watch, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Last but not least, all the warnings off to your west. So you guys have been in that watch for a while, so you've been literally watching.
I see a comment here, Rochester Hills. You guys have a severe storm incoming. I think the heaviest of the winds is off to the west. It will likely miss Rochester Hills, but still this could strengthen anytime. So be alert there, Rochester Hills, and thank you for your $2 per chat, Oval. Drake with $2 per chat. Yes, that is a affirmative. You guys are in the clear in Meyerville and Fowlerville. So if you're checking out, have a good night. Thank you for your support.
Thank you, Drake. Tara with a very nice comment and $5 super chat. Thank you so much for your dedication. It is appreciated. We are glad to be here for y'all. And thank you, Tara, for your generous contribution to our page here at MSC. And again, after these storms die down and you don't know any of your relatives who do not follow us here at Michigan Storm Chasers, spread the word. We're trying to get everybody in Michigan, of course, weather aware. That's the number one goal. We want to be a weather-ready state, making sure you know where to go in the event severe weather does strike. Specifically right now in Southeast Michigan, again, lowest floor interior room away from any exterior walls or glass. That can be dangerous, of course, because again, trees can cause that blunt force trauma. You do not want to get hit in the head at all. So number one item to protect is your head. That is why, if you remember in the days of school, everyone had you crouch down and cover your head because that is the most valuable part of your body. Now, if there's any medical professionals in chat that think it's not, I'm not a medical professional, so I don't blame you. But I know the head is very important. But we're walking you through it here right now. It's 60-mile-per-hour winds rolling through northern Wayne and southern Oakland County. Pretty much done there in Ann Arbor, just extreme northeastern portions of the county right now in Washtenaw. So main focus right now is going to be, for sure, Oakland County, central Oakland County, heading towards Pontiac. Farmington Hills, it's over you guys right now. Downtown Detroit getting hit here in the next minute, if not right now. Warren, not in the severe thunderstorm warning yet. Warren, Royal Oak, Clawson, Birmingham. You guys got about 5 minutes on that. Again, sirens are probably sounding in your area for these severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, 60-mile-per-hour winds possible with these storms. So bunker down, interior room. Take us with you on your phone. I know it's easier to watch on your TV, but if you are in the severe thunderstorm warning, you want to be making sure to take shelter first and foremost, or turn us up in the background and go to your safe place. Again, very unstable environment out there tonight. All ingredients is slim, as we mentioned earlier in our live briefings here on YouTube and Facebook, contributing to the damaging winds across the state tonight. Raining like crazy downtown Detroit. That is good validation there for sure. Latin with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you. And as well as a $4.99 super chat. 40 to 45 mile per hour wind gusts in Lincoln Park. Thank you for that report. Ryan, I don't know if you want to pass it along as an official report to DTX, but thank you, Latin, nevertheless, for that report. It's good verification from you guys out there. I see the late night stickers are popping up in chat now. It is definitely late night. We're 3 a.m. is start when we get to the point where we start getting groggy here.
I'm feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling it, Joel. I'm getting tired. If for no other reason, hit like button for our sleep schedules that are not really schedules.
Yes. No, the best way to support us if you don't do monetary donations, definitely hit that like button. Gets us seen by more Michiganders and your neighbors alike. So if you're not sharing it, of course, if you haven't shared the stream yet, or just shared us in general, do appreciate it if you do that. Another way to support us, we haven't really plugged it much tonight, but we do have a merch store. It's helicity.co. We do have these Michigan Storm Chasers t-shirts that we like to sport all the time. Mine's really comfy. I like it. Again, helicity.co, tags on the bottom of the screen. If you're looking for some comfy merch, tank tops, you name it. And again, we own that entire store as well. So if you want to just buy weather merch in general, like, weather puns and stuff like that, those are also on the store. So appreciate it, y'all. Dawn says, yeah, my sleep schedule is non-existent. One of our mods. Yeah, that we have all been in this together, our mods alike. So Big booms in Detroit. Makes sense. This is rolling right over I-696 right now in southern Oakland County. It's approaching that M1 corridor here soon, as well as the US 24 in central Oakland County.
Yeah, Detroit all the way up to Southfield has some gusty winds, likely 40 plus miles per hour. I don't see any pockets that really concern me. I see one offshore, should I say off into Canada, on the Ontario side, but other than that, not really seeing much. Just some gusty winds there, 40 or so miles an hour.
You have the you don't have the radar, airport radar. It's kind of getting far away from the airport radar now, isn't it?
Not really.
Still close, so.
About halfway through.
OMG, you guys cover auroras too. Yes, we do.
Yeah, Aurora is. I believe I'm the only person on the team that actually has a little bit of knowledge of that. But we definitely post Aurora. I'll let you guys know when it's visible, especially downstate. I know the UP has it quite often, but when there's always a chance in the Lower Peninsula, we're going to let you guys know.
Yes, we were posting all those aurora pics back in, when was that? February, March?
It was May, the beginning of May. We had a big G5 storm.
I just don't remember because it was cold outside. So.
Yeah, that was a night. We'll walk you through it. We'll let you guys know when it's pushing south to come and go see it. So we do that too. We are winter, summer, severe, snow, space. We are all in one here.
Sometimes you get some Starlink updates as well from Ryan. So when there's nothing going on. But right now, the warning has been canceled for Washtenaw. So Washtenaw County, you can go to bed. Thank you for tuning in from Washtenaw County. For those who are tuning in tonight, if you're on your way out, again, hit that like button. We'll be back for more severe weather coverage sometime down the road, but it looks like we're going to get a break here for a couple days, maybe a week. Who knows? Instability storms could still fire. You never know. Seems like that's the story here in summertime. Get the lake breeze.
Joel, I see a lot of new super chats coming in.
Yep, I got them. I was just about to do that right now. Bob with a $2 super chat. Jazz, post how to turn on the instructions for gifting. It was more of a demand. Thank you, Bob. $1.99 super chat. Then when will Chelsea be in the clear? I think they're
Chelsea
now in the
is
clear.
in the clear.
Yep. Washtenaw County, you guys are good.
It may still be raining there, but the main line and concern is past you. So don't be shocked if you're still hearing some rumbles of thunder as well as some raindrops. This main line is pushing up into Macomb as well as Oakland County as we speak.
Yep.
So
Dan with back-to-back $1.99 super chats. Are the winds still dangerous for Ipsy tonight? Ipsy, you guys are clear now. Just now.
All good. All good.
Yep. Dry Oatmeal, $2 super chat saying, just started my shift. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Dry Oatmeal, for the kind comment there and a super chat. And Nicole joining our team for Cents a Day here. Thank you, Nicole. You are now part of the team. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Nicole.
And Kyra with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you, Kyra. No matter how big or small. Appreciate the support. Macomb. We're waiting on the severe from Macomb. It's like the last but not least.
Well, will Macomb get severe warned? That is the big question of the night. Place your bets. Do we do a poll on YouTube?
No, because it's going to get warned soon, maybe anyways. Although, looking at base velocity from GTX, it looks like it just...
I don't see anything.
It looks like it just went right straight down.
I do think they may warn the southern part of Macomb, like
just in case.
wherever this road is. Yeah, because off the airport radar, it's still 40 or 50 coming into Warren. So they perhaps may still pull something for like this small section of Macomb. We'll see. Maybe a statement as well.
Depopulation. No, leave Macomb alone. I mean, if the 40 to 60 mile per hour winds are verifying in Oakland, Wayne, you kind of figure they might trickle over into Macomb. But again, it would have to be probably in the next minute or two because it's entering Warren right now. A couple of you guys heading out. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Appreciate y'all. We'll be back for more if you are heading out. But we will be live here as needed. New special weather statement coming in for our up north storm, Cadillac, Kingsley, and Manton, Michigan until 4 a.m. And that is for 40 mile per hour winds and half-inch hail size possible now. That's a huge area, Ryan. I don't know if you can see that on my screen here.
I do not see it, but I'll take a peek here in a minute.
Yeah, might be worth a post. People waking up there with the thunder and lightning out their window wondering what's going on. Jazz with a $5 super chat with the instructions on how to enable gifts here. If you're on Android, the 3 dots, gift settings, toggle allow gifts. Simple as that. Figured it was pretty simple. Thank you, Jazz.
I believe iPhone's a little bit difficult. You got to go to a computer or go to Google itself and go through the YouTube sign-in process. You go through it that way. It's a bit different for iPhones, but you can also do it on desktop. If you have a computer or laptop. That's also a possibility. I just want to say we are 15 subscribers away from 19,000. That's another milestone
YouTube?
tonight on YouTube. Yes.
Wow. We didn't get to 20K, but we got close. The time for me to dance is coming ever so near for 20K on YouTube.
Is Genesee County next? Julie asked with a $2 super chat. So Genesee County, this line is going to go south of you. So you're just getting some rain, perhaps some thunder, but no threat over there for Genesee County. Thank you, Julia.
Thank you, Julie.
That was Julia. That is Julie. Okay. Thank you, Julie.
All chat is fine, but you're good. Is this?
Jess says, iPhone, good luck. Try desktop mode or open YouTube and browser on your device. Similar steps. Yes. Thank you, Jess, for the $5 super chat and for the instructions there.
Good luck. Good humor in that. But yeah, I think desktop's the best. It's a bigger screen too.
Yep.
And we do recommend, given sometimes that the radar is kind of in a dual box with our chasers and everything, we do recommend watching on a TV. Obviously, not everyone can watch on a TV, but best viewing experience on a TV because you can see all our details.
I'll drop the link for those with iPhones if you're interested in becoming a member. The link is now dropped in YouTube chat. Go ahead and click that. You should be prompted to either sign in or sign up, depending if you're already signed in. So. All right, there we go. Severe warning issued now for Macomb and St. Clair. They did it.
Just took my radar back. Wait. Yeah, I just took my radar back. Now we have to go back to Ryan's radar, and it's going to take about 10 seconds.
There we go. So yellow box flash on your screen there. All of Macomb County, most all of St. Clair County. Winds up to 60 miles per hour in effect here. So Port Huron, Columbus, Brockway, Capac, I-69 in St. Clair County, Macomb, Casco, Columbus, Richmond, New Haven, New Baltimore, Romeo, Armada. It's Armada. Clinton Township as well. 60 mile per hour winds are possible with this storm as it pushes northeastward. And once it crosses this entire warning region, we should be clear potentially to end this stream. So this should be the last stretch here.
Why would you say that? There's literally storms in northern lower right now.
Good vibes, Joel. Good
that are
vibes.
Borderline severe.
Good vibes, Joel. No, he's right though. There's actually a few storms up there in Manistee and Wexford County that do bear close watching. So we'll likely stay up for those. But after these storms pass through southeast Michigan, the threat with the bow echo is over. So we'll see. But north of us here, we're going to be looking at those storms up there in northern lower.
My spotter dot is about to get eaten up, LOL, by the storms. Sarah with a $4.99 super chat. On my iPhone, there is a money symbol next to where you type your chat to send a super chat. Yes. Sometimes I think in there you can find the place to toggle gifted memberships, I believe. I think that's what I did for mine. So, and thank you, Sarah, for the extra instructions and your generous support of the channel. And we are officially over 19,000 on YouTube. You guys are awesome.
Absolutely. We're also about to hit 100. We actually already hit 175,000 on Facebook. So
holy cow.
We are closing rapidly in on 176,000. So we gain about 6,000 people on Facebook as well. So you guys are blowing our page up, and that's why we like it. Appreciate your support and follows as well.
And again, the message is we want to spread the word to as many Michiganders as possible, making sure everyone is weather aware. Again, we do this all the time, and there's no reason not to be weather aware in a state that shows all 4 seasons sometimes in a day. So do appreciate you spreading the word.
There's the graphic.
What is Jazz saying now? Ryan, open the package. Quick and simple, nothing fancy. Joel, make the viewers happy and do a commentary of Ryan opening the boxes. That's all, Bob. Thank you, Jazz.
I don't know which boxes is Jazz. I had a couple boxes today, so I'm not sure which one's yours, Jazz. As soon as these warnings, if this storm can clear, and we're going to have no warnings, we might be able to open packages. We'll see. I don't like that Jazz is saying ha ha ha, like there's something suspicious in this package. Now I'm concerned. I'm a little concerned now, Jazz. I don't think that you would send us anything suspicious, but now I'm a little suspicious myself now.
Alicia back for another month, quoting, "Be prepared, not scared." Absolutely. Again, we're here to walk you through it. Right now, we're looking at currently the winds moving in through Warren, heading up towards Mount Clemens there along the I-94 corridor. Soon to cross M59, as well as 23 Mile and Shelby. New Baltimore, New Haven down the road here soon. How do I get one of those shirts? Are you talking about the Michigan Storm Chaser shirts? Because they are on our store.
Helicity.co. Dawn just dropped the link in YouTube chat. Why is everybody saying duck now? Oh, goodness.
We're still in severe ops, so we can't do anything about the duck right now yet. If we get to a point where there's no severe warnings going on, we'll kick back with you guys. But right now we're in and out of the severe coverage again. It's up to 60 mile per hour winds possible here in Macomb County and eventually St. Clair.
I'll make a deal with you guys. If we clear this storm out of the state and no severe is ongoing, we'll name the duck. How about that?
You have to go pull those popular names from the Michigan Storm community.
I know.
We can't use Bill Quaxton because it's a name likeness or whatever, unfortunately.
Copyright.
Yep. As much as it was the top comment.
Let's take a peek at the velocity here on these severe warnings in Macomb. It's not seeing much anything, if I'm being honest, at this point.
Couple, I think it's all a little bit of a downburst there, northwest side of Warren, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop it on here real quick. A couple areas of gustier winds here in the Warren area, Sterling Heights, Madison Heights. Other than that, this line seems pretty subdued. So I think the concern is definitely on the lower end with this warning at this point.
Lori says getting closer to Marysville. $2 super chat. Thank you, Lori. And the update of what we're seeing here on the radar. Appreciate you. Jen asking with the $2 super chat, is it safe to put the kids back to bed in Royal Oak? Ryan, you want to zoom in on Royal Oak there? Can't hear you.
Yeah, I believe Royal Oak is being impacted right now. I'm trying to find it somewhere up in this. Yeah, it's right there. So yes, you are about 15 minutes away from being in the clear. They got some backside rain there. Could see some winds on the backside there. So not clear just yet, but yes, you should be very close here. If you get about 15 minutes or so, you'll be just fine. Joel, up in Wexford County, there is a area that I'm watching near Mesick. Brighton velocity there. I would expect that to go. Is there a statement on that already?
Yes, it's 40 miles per hour and half-inch hail.
Okay. Wouldn't be shocked if that got upgraded to a warning here. Just north of Mesick, getting velocities. It's a very small area. It's about 50 miles an hour near Mesick.
Oh, it was rotating.
That's what I'm kind of watching too, like a bookend vortex type of feature.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Ryan, did you see over the lake?
Michigan?
Uh-huh.
I'm not looking, dude.
There's a whole. Okay, well, I'm going to tell you. There's a whole line of storms on Lake Michigan right now, entering Ludington, moving towards Oceana County.
We're not sleeping tonight again, aren't we?
No.
Here I am thinking we're going to be out of the sphere ops here in like an hour, and then no. All right.
Well, we have an hour and 55 minutes left of coverage time, so we might run out of time here.
Oh goodness. We'll probably this will actually kind of work out because this warning here expires in an hour or so. These storms should be off onto Ontario, Lake Huron, or sub-severe relatively these are like 2-minute scans, so probably how fast he's moving. These should clear the state in about an hour or so. So if we can get through these warnings here without any severe up there in northern Michigan, we could probably end it, make a new stream, and be prepared to go live for those just in case.
Mm-hmm. Bob with his 70 millionth super chat of the night. $2 super chat saying light show in Pontiac. Thank you, Bob, as always. We might as well put a thank you, Bob banner on our page at this point, but we appreciate you, Bob, as always, for all the super chats. Good light show in Pontiac for sure.
I see a comment that's rolled in on our Facebook page, not here in stream, but on one of our posts on our page, of why there's so much lightning tonight. So that is mainly due to the fact that there is a ton of unstable air, both on the surface and up in the upper levels of the atmosphere. So that amount of unstable air we have is quite a lot, and that is the reasoning for this lightning. We call it mixed layer CAPE, our most unstable CAPE as well. CAPE in the upper levels of the atmosphere, which can cause lightning to be excessive. So that's the main reason.
Downbursts ongoing right now in Sterling Heights, Katy, and Fraser.
Yep.
That's visible from both the airport and the DTX radar.
Check out DTX here, see what one looks better. They will load. Goodness gracious. Yeah, look, take it off the DTX or on BTW.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Yep. So this is going to be a little bit of a pocket of perhaps damaging winds. I'm getting 50. I'm getting 58 there. That's severe right there in Sterling Heights. Airport radar says centered over M53. crossroad here is going to be Metropolitan Parkway, and Van Dyke. That's going to be where the heaviest winds are showing up on radar. And that's going to be Macomb County.
How's your lightning bolt? Is it going to be very bright back there still? I'm not sure why it does that now.
I could turn it on.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Wait.
Well, don't say that, because now it's just going to just leave it as it is.
It's going to fade. It's going to die because of batteries.
Oh.
Yep. It's going to fade. It's going to die. And it'll be... Yeah, no. So...
I saw a comment scrolling through here. How old are these radars? So they were built in the 80s, but upgraded many times since. We have something in the weather community called phased array radar that will be debuting, I would say, by the end of the next, or by the end of the decade. Would have to imagine it's very close. So we're excited for that and what it could do. Holy cow. Jump scare.
Good morning.
Holy wind at my house. Oh my goodness. Look at GRR radar. I just got really gusty outside my house.
I'm going to guess the MCV.
Yeah, Western Ionia County. There's like a straight line. It's like a frontogenesis line.
Yeah, I see that. That's interesting. So the heaviest winds are actually staying over Lake St. Clair, off land.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be good news if that stays that way.
Currently, I'm in the Lowell area, and Ryan is Lenawee County. The guys who were out chasing earlier, they ended up being chased and were able to escape it. But they had, I think they called it a night. They didn't really say their departure. Really, I just noticed that. But they got some good angles for us tonight out there. There's a lot of just lightning and rain for sure. We got a little bit of tree damage, and we actually saw a tornado on our stream for one of the first times ever here at MSC. All back in the stream. That was back in northeastern Illinois. So that was quite the way to kick off our stream tonight.
Luckily, you didn't have too many concerning areas of rotation here in Michigan. We had one or two, perhaps, by the Sturgis area. But other than that, didn't really see too much in the way of rotation here in Michigan, which is honestly good news because for a 10% SPC risk for tornadoes, not having any confirmed, officially yet, we'll see if anything happens. But we escaped pretty well off, I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm. Downburst continues heading towards Mount Clemens. Warning trimmed in Oakland County. So Milford, Wixom, Farmington Hills, you guys are no longer in that warning. As well as technically Waterford as well. You guys will probably not see me dance tonight. No, sorry. Or we did not get to 20K tonight unless you guys tag, I don't know, Mr. Beast or something like that. Someone with like 1 million trillion followers.
Yeah, we got a long way to go, so we're not going to get to it.
Yeah. Bob with another $2 super chat. Ryan, I use a USB dimmer with a plug adapter for your light there. Advice for your light. And thank you, Bob, again. I mean, it looks like you have a halo, so it's kind of cool.
Wayne County warning is now canceled. So Wayne County, all clear. Go to bed.
Indeed.
Just some heavy rain for you guys, like some thunder as well.
Gusty winds in the backside of the showers, probably. Kind of like what we're seeing up here in Grand Rapids right now.
Yeah. I don't like how bright that is in the background. So a couple warnings in effect here, still ongoing, mainly for Macomb. That's the most concerning right now. St. Clair also within that warning. And then also Eastern Oakland County within that warning as well. All these warnings are for 60 mile per hour winds and no other hazard currently a concern. Heaviest of the winds appear to be down here in Sterling Heights, the shores, and Warren areas, as we see here on our velocity. I'm going to take back the airport radar here. There we go. Switch back over here to our winds. I'm going to see some brighter velocity showing up here just to the east of Sterling Heights, Clinton Township, right along M59 east of Utica, south of Waldenburg, west of Harrison Township. This is going to be likely a pocket of damaging winds, upwards of 50, perhaps 60 plus miles per hour. Other than that one general area, there's one area other that I'm seeing this pocket of like 40 or so miles an hour over here closer to Rochester Hills. But otherwise, the wind velocities that we're seeing here don't really indicate anything too concerning for majority of you guys within this warning currently. So up here on the north side of this warning, Oxford Charter Township, you guys are clear. Independence Township, you guys are also clear. Waterford Township as well. Those storms are past you, although you remain in the warning, although those storms are moving past you. So all clear for you guys. Is my mic glitching for anybody else?
It sounds good over here, but at some points, I think it's on my end as well. Like I think it's just my program's being slow right now as well. So
It wouldn't surprise me.
Census from chat says not currently.
Mike sounds good. Sound great. You guys are heading out. We appreciate you watching. Be sure to smash like button if you have not done so already. And also consider subscribing if you have not done so already to the YouTube channel. It is free to do. And you'll also be alerted for any time we go live and do videos as well. We do them daily. We try to get them out daily on YouTube. So if you have not done so, feel free to hit the like button and also subscribe.
Andy with $5 super chat. You guys and the rest of the chat call my storm anxiety a great deal. Thank you and good night. Thank you, Andy, for the kind comment there, and we're glad to help you out. And you have yourself a good night as well. And thank you for your support. But yeah, Wayne County is out of it right now. It's just eastern Oakland, Macomb, and soon to be St. Clair. St. Clair is not in a severe thunderstorm watch, but hardly matters right now because they're in the warning.
Joel, how many star messages do you have?
378.
Okay.
I'm actually getting hungry.
Same. Oh no, Squeaky Chair's back.
And if nobody in St. Clair, pass the word along. We'll be live for them as this warning goes through. It's never too late to have a share. Storm heading for Kalamazoo. It's just rain in the backside. Your meso low there. Could be a little gusty, but not expecting anything severe.
I see a couple people say my mug's glitching. Let me go ahead and restart this real quick.
So I can hear over here fine, but interesting.
Test 1, 2.
Can hear you. It's a little gusty up there in perhaps Lapeer County now as well, at least from the Detroit radar shown on your screen there. Of course, that is probably a tad bit elevated.
DTX continues warning for Macomb and St. Clair for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 4:30 a.m.
Severe thunderstorm warning, southwest Ontario now looks like there as well. Sarnia, Petrolia. There's a special marine warning on Lake Michigan now too. Yeah, after this, Macomb will be in the clear, but right now Macomb's still in it for the next probably 30 minutes. But if you're in Detroit, Wayne County, you guys are good. Appreciate y'all for tuning in tonight. I still have a special alert statement on GR2, but I know that's gone for Wayne. And it would make sense that it is. We still got flood advisors out there as well tonight. Flooding still concerned across the 94 corridor from Kalamazoo to Jackson, with flood warnings also still in effect. So be careful. Do not drive into flooded roadways. It's another hazard out there. I will say these storms that are on Lake Michigan and points to the north, while they do have more cape up there, they are going into a air mass that has been rain cooled and chomped away at for instability. So power just flickered here. That was wild. Anyway, yeah, not as much instability remaining out there. Those storms are kind of firing on that, but as these move to the east and south towards, I guess you could say, Grand Rapids, not much to work with. I haven't checked meso though. I might as well, just in case, see what it's projecting. Forming on a weak trough in the area. Thermodynamics, yeah, not much cape out there. It's not going to survive. Oh yeah, it has it fading out in the next 2 hours. Anyways. So those showers will be gone probably about 5 o'clock. All is quiet over in Ryan's studio. Speaking of Ryan, Bob with another $2 super chat, saying, Ryan, check the plug PG for photo, or check the plus PG for photo. Oh, the plus chat. See, but I know he's probably busy right now. YouTube only allows us, or sorry, not YouTube, Facebook only allows us to stream for 8 hours at a time, and then it just cuts us out. So that's not something we can control. It's just a YouTube built-in feature. Longer than 8 hours, it's gone. I'm gonna get an updated storm motion vector on this. .220 at 34. The updated velocity. There we go. Still gusty, heading towards Romeo. Leonard or Leonard, Lake Orion's over you right now, as well as Oxford. But this is well on its way out at this point. Still a little bit of gusty winds here. South side of St. Clair County, heading towards Pearl Beach. So be careful there. Guys are in that warning. Goodness. There we go. Ryan, I don't know if you saw the super chat from Bob or not.
Did not.
Said check the plus chat. He said super chat saying, Ryan, check the plus chat for a photo or something. Also, new member to the team, Jillian. Thank you for becoming a part of the team here at MSC. Appreciate your support. Pennies a day. Thank you. And if that's something you want to do, it's totally optional. But do appreciate it any way you want to support us. These winds are still gusty here in portions of Macomb and St. Clair counties. Up to 60 miles per hour.
They are weakening. I think you already mentioned that on their way out. I came into that. But yeah, they are weakening. The heaviest is over Lake St. Clair, moving into southern St. Clair County, which would be the, I guess, highest concern. Although I'm not really seeing much that intrigues me too awfully much. There is a brighter band of wind, perhaps extending with those showers along M53 from Almont to Attica. But that's not really too big of a concern. It's with the showers there.
Mm-hmm. I see that too. You can see it on velocity here. It's kind of embedded. Rolling right up 94. New Haven, New Baltimore, Anchorville. It's over you guys right now.
It's also out of the airport radar. So with that being said, this iPad can get a rest. It's been going all night.
Getting so tired.
Wake up, Joel.
Wake up.
You got storms to track.
I know. Richmond, you got about 5 minutes. If anything gusty can come your way.
Those storms up there in northern lower do not look impressive.
No. And I don't know if you heard me, your headphones are off, but I was talking about how the Cape, it's going to be moving into this environment that's already been, rain cooled and eating away at all that Cape. There's not much left to kind of form off of. But at this point, it looks like Oakland County, you guys are in the clear here in about 5 minutes. If you live on the east side of Oakland County, So 3:45, Oakland County, you guys will be clear. If you live in Warren now, you guys are clear as well. Fraser, St. Clair Shores, and Sterling Heights as well. You guys are clear here in the next 5 minutes as well. So 3:45, you guys are good. But we should be all clear for Southeast Michigan here by 4:30. So less than an hour to go. Yes. Bedtime soon. And then we can rest for a couple days.
Ironically, I'm looking at the GFS right now to see what's
Stop.
coming long term.
Stop.
We're storm chasers. Of course, we're always looking at models for the future forecast.
Of course. Yes, hit the like button for our sleep schedule.
What schedule? Any concern for heavy rain from Wayne County? Not really. Not really at all. Oakland County's has been expired out of that warning, so only warnings now in effect for Macomb and St. Clair counties. That storm is on its way out, though. It does appear to be quite weak in nature. There's a bug in here. I heard it fly by my head.
Oh no. Look at that. Just dying out quickly. It does look like a riptide, yeah. If you look sideways, everybody tilt your head. Looks like the Tulane Greenways or whatever they're called. The college team down there in the Gulf. Jacqueline with a $10 super sticker. Thank you, Jacqueline, again for your support of the channel. Appreciate that. Cleveland has some special weather statements there for our friends down there in Ohio. A couple special weather statements moving into Cleveland suburbs. We are technically still live to Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network, which does cover Ohio. So our Ohio friends, if you live in Cleveland and Parma, Northern Ohio, that's 40-mile-per-hour winds there.
Looks like we gained a few subscribers on that YouTube account tonight.
Nice.
About 30 or so. Slowly growing. Those of you who don't know, there's no Michigan risks, and our chasers are still active out of state. We do have a secondary account, Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network. We do go live on that occasionally. But priority is Michigan. It will always be Michigan. Amanda, we are always awake. If there's storms going on, we are wide awake. Well, I can't say wide awake, but we're always awake.
Yep. Remember, this is all volunteer too, so.
Oh, yeah.
All for you guys.
This is not a paid full-time job.
Someday, maybe. Yeah, Ohio friends. That's a funny comment.
Go Blue. Sorry, I had to throw it in there.
And I'm not a Michigan fan, so I don't care.
Fire up chips.
Yeah. CMU. Speaking of college football, NCAA 25 just got released. Wonder if anyone here has been able to play that yet. A lot of you have been waiting 11 years for a college football game. It came out today, so. Macomb, it's almost out of the way. A lot of nice comments coming in tonight. Appreciate you guys.
This is our most watched stream on both platforms. So appreciate you guys trusting us for one, and also tuning in and making yourselves more aware. That's the goal here. So weather awareness is our top priority across Michigan.
Boomer Sooner. Got Oklahoma fan in here.
Boo.
No boo. Do you not just boo Oklahoma?
Boo.
That is the meteorology school of the nation.
Boo. Okay. You're right. This storm in this warning is pretty much falling apart.
Yep.
I don't see any organization do this at all. Like, it's just poof, gone.
It's really confined to, I think, southern St. Clair at this point. There's like one downburst right there.
Yep. Perhaps a cancellation or expiration of this warning. And perhaps at that point we can name the infamous duck that you guys have been wanting to name for the past 2 weeks. So if there's any interest in doing that, we will do that.
I'm an Oklahoma fan, Lori. Don't worry. Just ignore Ryan.
You know, growing up, I was always a Syracuse fan, basketball. Not sure why. Probably because I liked the color orange as a favorite color growing up. So might be it. DTX continues the warning for Macomb and St. Clair.
Southern Macomb's not in it.
So they trimmed it back. They continued it for 60 mile/hour winds. An interesting move on DTX's part, but I guess they are thinking that it still could be some gusty winds in there. So they continue that warning.
So that means Warren, St. Clair Shores, Fraser, Sterling Heights, Utica, Mount Clemens, Shelby, Clinton, Katy, St. Clair Haven are no longer in the severe thunderstorm warning. Everywhere else in Macomb County still is. You can see that orange line on the stream right there. That would be your severe thunderstorm warning polygon. If you're in that box, respect the polygon and be in the interior room of your house, away from any exterior walls where trees may fall. Oh, goodness.
What?
Just my back.
The stretch, Joel. Get up, walk around, get that blood pumping.
Yep.
It's always good to get up and walk around for a few. I always try and do that every hour and a half or so. Sitting down for long periods of time. We've been at this for almost 7 hours here, plus our briefing, plus our coverage earlier. So it's been a long day here. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
So, you guys get us through though. Chat when things are quiet. Interaction with you guys, questions, stuff like that always gets us through. So we appreciate you guys helping us help you. It's beneficial all around.
Oh, goodness.
Things are definitely quieting down here, which is honestly what we want to see.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Shiesty Fremo, love to see fellow Michiganders. Woke up to see the stream still active. You guys have been following this since it was over Illinois. Yeah, that is correct. Yep, no sleep for y'all. Hope you get some sleep after this. We hope so too.
I see a comment, or I saw a comment earlier. I saw a comment earlier about storms tomorrow/today. It is a possibility, although there's no severe expectations today. Just some scattered pop-up storms could be possible as that cold front continues to sag south. Should not cause any issues for us here in Michigan, but may cause issues further south across central and southern parts of Indiana and Ohio. There is a severe risk down further south, but for tomorrow, no severe is expected.
Oh goodness, I'm seeing the AI stuff too now on our Facebook post. That's horrible.
Are you seeing it now? The summaries?
Yeah.
You're just now seeing those?
The AI stuff. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's tough. I feel bad for everyone that's been seeing those so far.
Yeah. We can't turn it off either.
Oh, that sucks.
At least not to my knowledge, we can't.
We put the end in the beginning to end. Or wait until the very end. It's a whole timeline. You go back and watch the start of our streams. We're here tracking everything and wide awake, and then you get to 4 a.m. here, and we're like, please end severe. But St. Clair County, you guys are still in that severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. A couple isolated pockets of perhaps some downbursts there. I see one crossing 69 right now. Up there near, at least on Ryan, your radar here, it's showing on the screen. That'd be near Emmett, I believe. The M19 and I-69 corridor there. So one little pixel there.
42.5.
Not bad.
Take a peek out of the Canadian radar here. See if it shows anything different. Not really.
Boy, it really looks like a wave now. Almost looks like an eagle head. Pete and dropping in with a $5 super chat saying Macomb Township here, light rain, lots and lots of lightning, and no wind. That's good to hear from Macomb County there, Pete, and thank you very much for your support of the channel.
Joel, I just unlocked a whole other dashboard on Facebook. I can do polls. I can do a lot of other stuff here now. I just found this out.
Oh wow.
So we're gonna utilize some of these features in the future. There's also there's a lot of options here.
Sweet. Well, thank you everybody for getting us to 175K. I think that was probably the mark there. So
We're at 176K now
yep.
and climbing.
New radar scan coming in from DTX for velocity. Looking
Nothing.
weaker.
Yep.
We were so close and yet so far to seeing me dance tonight.
If 947 of you who are watching this on YouTube, which there is currently 956 of you, I'm sure pretty much everybody is subscribed. So
yeah, pretty much everyone's already subscribed here on YouTube. Now, if you're watching on Facebook, that's a different story.
We'll get it next stream.
Yep. No tornadoes today in Michigan that we saw. There was 2 right south of Sturgis. They got really close to the border, though. Brief spin ups there. And for an atmosphere that was as prime as it was today, it was very surprising. We did not see much in the way of like tighter rotations. It's be a crazy inversion out there right now. If you look at your rain now in Gratiot and Isabella County, it's picking up on the windmills.
That's pretty common.
From the DTX radar. It's kind of cool. Surface inversions are wicked. We got at most about 30 more minutes here. As we sit and ponder our thoughts. Really loud and bad lightning in Imlay City. Would make sense. Math checks out there. Hey, I am back home. I could bring my cat in here. For those who are YouTube members, the hurricane sticker is my cat. That's the cat's name, by the way. Hurricane. Power out near McLaren Hospital in Mount Clemens. That would be Macomb County. I don't know if you checked the DT powered map lately, Ryan, there.
I actually X'd it out.
Okay.
I can pop back up there within 2 clicks.
See how much of this wind's verifying to the ground here.
Not much. 400 out in looks to be Woodhaven. 200 out in Dearborn. Up here in St. Clair County, got about 200 out in St. Clair Shores. Up here in St. Clair County, there's nothing coming in. Fewer than 5. As for consumers, we are at 7,500. So it looks like they're working on some of these outages across the state already. Most of these are assigned.
I saw the National Reserves Detroit notification. I sprung up.
Yeah, this is old.
What are they tweeting? Tweeting the old Outlook risk there. I'm like, another enhanced risk? What?
It looks like they caught it pretty quickly.
No.
Most of these outages across Michigan already have fairly quick in getting the power restored for you guys. I believe those are just automated as well. I think they just kind of escape them. Perhaps wrong date.
Yeah.
Or they'd never tweet and they had to retweet it and then it tweets the next day. I don't know. It's just likely a glitch there for him.
Sprung up. That'll wake you up. Surprise enhance. What?
Yes, I saw that. I was like, wait a second.
Hold up.
We can actually pull in the SPC Outlook. They just put a marine warning out. Water spout possible again.
Where? Lake Michigan?
No. Lake St. Clair.
Oh, okay.
And St. Clair River. So I'm going to pop up the SPC Day 1 Outlook for you guys, just so you guys know. This is your Day 1 Outlook. No risk for severe weather in Michigan. That's the green area down there in central northern Ohio area. But the light green does indicate general thunderstorms are possible. So that's going to be a concern as a cold front sags south. It will likely get cooler throughout the day. Further south in Michigan you go. Or should I say the further north in Michigan you go, the cooler it's going to be. Later in the day, the southern part of the state will cool off as that cold front passes through and ushers in a little bit less of a humid and cooler air mass. But no severe risk. General thunderstorms are possible. And also, just want to mention that as well, with summertime storms, it's not uncommon that we get surprise severe weather in terms of one or two like isolated storms that go strong to severe for a short period. That's not uncommon. But no severe expected tomorrow. Macomb County is now canceled out of that warning. Now continues for St. Clair. Just that one little downpour there. They're going to put a warning. They're going to keep the warning, should I say, on that. That goes for 28 more minutes. And that Lake St. Clair marine warning is in effect for about 13 more minutes. Water spout possible on that. Although it looks like most of it's pretty much passed, so I'm not sure why they continued it. I guess St. Clair River, perhaps.
Almost there.
Indeed.
How long does a low pressure take to cross Michigan? 7 hours.
Too long. Way too long.
I mean, it's hypnotic meteorology. That's large scale stuff. So yeah, it's going to take 5 to 7 hours on average. Or if you're barrel, more than that. Again, 82 counties right now in the clear for tonight. Right now, we're looking at St. Clair County. It's the only warning left. There are a couple, I think special weather statements still in effect up there in northern lower, but that's for 40-mile-per-hour winds. Nope, it's canceled. All right.
Nope, I didn't see any there. I just looked.
a lot of lightning though across there, feeding on that leftover instability. And there's still a couple downbursts in there too. I would not rule out maybe an isolated 40-mile-per-hour wind gust. Again, that is up north of US 10. But once this warning expires, we'll be probably good to head off for the night. Hopefully, that's the case. Again, you can see on radar there those storms up there in Manistee County. As well as Otsego, I believe, as well. Or sorry, Crawford, Roscommon, Missaukee. More showers there. Thunderstorms, not showers.
Watch is now canceled. Lenawee, Livingston, Macomb, Monroe. Everything is being canceled now. So officially, all clear can be given here momentarily. Like Joel said, 82 counties and all clear. Just one underneath that warning up in St. Clair, far eastern Michigan.
Not gonna lie, Ryan, that was really loud. You like Austin just jumped in with the all clear. I think you had your mic really close to your mic or your mouth there for a second.
I didn't change it. It's just been sitting here the entire time.
Yeah. Now, it sounds better now. I just
I'll turn it down just a bit.
Yeah. But again, 82 of 83 counties currently in the all clear for tonight. So feel free to head off if you haven't already hit that like button on the way out, and we'll see you next time for sure. But we're still watching over St. Clair here, which at this point is severe showers. Only reason why it's a thunderstorm is because of the intensity of the red you see there. Thank you guys for donating. You guys are awesome, especially Bob, who's still hanging out here.
We've had a lot. Jas, Bob, I believe we got many people gifting memberships tonight. So appreciate all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we had a lot of new Facebook subscribers as well as Patreon members. So everybody who has helped us out monetarily tonight, we appreciate you a lot. Like Joel's mentioned many times, this is all voluntary. We are not paid to do this. We are not an official, we're a business, but we are not full-time, doing this. This is something we do on the side in addition to our regular jobs, families, college, education, stuff like that. So this is all made possible by you guys. So appreciate your support.
Macomb County, you guys are in the clear.
I'm just literally waiting for them to cancel this warning. I don't know why they continued this.
Because they're watching at the office and saying, haha, stay up with us. No, I'm just kidding. Glares. Yeah, shout out to our mods. Once again, keeping everybody in check.
Definitely one of it is most popular streams so far. So the mods are busy. And for those of you still watching, who were unable to comment earlier on YouTube, we had to shut down chat from just typical subscriber back down to our members to try and slow down the chat, as our software as well as our mods could not keep up with all the comments and stuff coming in. So we apologize, but we'll probably have to likely use that for more popular streams to keep spam down, because a lot of times bots get in chat here, drop links, people click them, you get phishing or fished, whatever you want to call it. Phishing scam. I don't know exactly the right. Phishing, yeah, whatever. So we just try to avoid spam as much as possible. So we had to do it in the best interest of you guys. So again, apologize for that earlier, but our chat was scrolling like if you know, like you got to go to like put your birth date in, you got to scroll down to your year, your birth year, just go, it scrolls. That's what chat was like earlier. We could not keep up.
If we do get more bad weather later on today, we'll go live again. Well, we're not expecting bad weather later today, but you know, the random severe thunderstorm warning pops up. Yes, we would do that.
We are live for all severe and tornado weather warnings here in the state of Michigan.
Yep.
ASOS reports wind gust of 49 miles per hour off the Detroit City Airport as of 3:07 a.m. Sorry, 2:41 a.m. At four wind gusts coming in from DTX on the IM bot.
Mm.
See if we can get these here.
That one cell right now over I-94 in Sparlingville, 40-mile-per-hour winds. That's the only thing that's pretty much left in that line.
I-69, you mean?
What did I say? I-94?
Yeah.
Yep, I-69.
All right, so some reports here of wind. The highest is going to be Grosse Pointe. Seaman Station reports marine wind gusts of 50 miles per hour. Detroit Metro Airport gusted to 49 miles per hour. Again, Detroit City Airport again gusted to 45. Hey, the warning's canceled. Macomb County, Seaman Station, Lake St. Clair, 44 miles per hour. So sub-severe gusts there. But still pretty strong. Definitely can relocate your neighbor's trash can or your trash can into your neighbor's yard. So with that being said, we are all clear for now. We are watching those storms up in northern lower, and also all this rain here should not be any of concern. This is all rain, some lightning there as well. Some storms up here in the Cadillac area. We're going to watch those probably behind the scenes for a while, but that is going to be a low threat for anything, coming out of these storms. They look pretty unimpressive, but still producing some lightning and heavy downpours. All right, so if you're watching, all clear can be given. Don't be shocked to hear rumble of thunder. No severe in the state, and no more severe is expected overnight tonight, although we're not going to rule one of these storms up here becoming strong. I wouldn't expect it, to be anything significant. Well, Joel, what do you think?
Don't ask me what I'm going to think.
Gotta hop off here. Julie says the duck can wait.
Wow.
Julie is the one who actually gifted the duck. So for those of you on here, it's time to have a little bit of some fun after everything has died down here. Amazon wish list. You guys can send us anything you'd like or gift us stuff on our list. Got a duck here, and this was after the duck. There was a TikTok video in Frankenmuth here in Michigan of a giant inflatable duck that went flying in a storm, and that became an iconic MSC inside joke, so to speak, especially among members and subscribers. So got gifted a giant duck here, and we got to name it. So Julie says we're going to wait, but for those of you who follow us, we are running a post on our community page, Michigan Storm Community, asking for name ideas. We're going to put the name ideas in multiple polls and put them all head to head, and you guys get to vote to name the duck. So if you guys would like to drop your ideas for the duck name, head over to our community group, Michigan Storm Community, and it's also featured and pinned at the top of that group.
Thanks to you guys. Able to check on Family Chicago as well. Just got a reply there. Okay, that's great to hear. With all those tornadoes in the Chicago suburbs today, as well as south of Chicago suburbs and west Chicago suburbs. That's good to hear. Again, there's a lot of QLCS spin-ups. It's a good thing a lot of that actually did not make it into Michigan. It's like Michigan kind of enacted its tornado shield today. Like literally, it was literally a mile from the border.
Definitely could have been a lot worse. That is for sure.
Yep. Yeah, we might have to do the duck naming on a next like briefing or something like that. So maybe Sunday Night Weekly,
Perhaps, yeah.
which is only 5 days away.
We'll delay another week or name ideas. So I think we're going to wrap this up here pretty soon, guys. 7 hours and counting, plus our briefing, plus our severe coverage before that. We've been on here probably for 10 plus hours today streaming for you guys. Jas asked how many packages I got today. I got about 3. So I got a box and I got a smaller package. It was like a white Amazon. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, like a white bag. And then also a medium-sized box. All right. You good, Joel?
Maybe. Looking at the radar right now behind the scenes, there's a pocket of not damaging winds, but higher winds there in eastern Manistee County, as well as we would be entering western Wexford County. Other than that, I'm seeing maybe a couple downbursts here in Crawford, but again, it looks like maybe 30-mile-per-hour wind there. Again, it's like we said earlier, there's not much Cape left over out there for these storms to survive on, and we project these to be gone by 5 a.m. So nothing severe really should be expected. But again, there's a couple wind pockets here that make me go, oh, if they do it for 60-mile-per-hour winds, I'm going to be very annoyed because I'll have to jump right back in here. Ryan got sick and tired of me rambling, so he just left. I think he's going to check his packages right now. He was sick and tired of me talking about storms. I'm sorry. There he is.
Since we're asking about packages, this is what I got today. I got this package. It's square. It's hard. And then I got one of these packages.
Oh, shoot. Is it Prime Day?
It is Prime Day.
Amazon wishlist, y'all. Go check out our Amazon wishlist.
Shameless plug.
Shoot, I didn't know about that. We've been plugging it all night.
Yes, Lydia, we have a community page. It's called Michigan Storm Community. It's for you guys. It's actually a group. You can find that by searching Michigan Storm Community. It's got about 43,000 members. You guys can share your own stories, pictures, videos of weather-related stuff. If you try to join, please answer the questions. We ask where you're from in Michigan. Please answer that. It's to avoid spam. Otherwise, the auto bot will reject you. We have it set that it will reject anybody that does not fill that out. So if you don't fill it out, you will not be allowed access.
Hey, Ryan, did you know if you hold and right-click, you get a box?
Yes.
Okay, good. I didn't know if I was going to blow your mind with that. Usually I find some crazy thing on GR2 and you're like, whoa.
Nope, I knew that. I never
Okay,
used
good.
it before, though.
There's more developing Ogemaw County. Stop. Just go away. If you have comments in here straight up saying go to bed at this point. fine. We'll leave. If that's how you want it. If that's how you want it.
I see how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
How come? He's gone. Just left in front of our 1,000 people still watching.
Hi.
Oh, he's back.
It is about time to wrap this up, Joel. We'll
Okay.
watch. We'll watch radar. We're a little bit behind the scenes here. Make sure nothing's going to be too strong or severe, but I don't expect anything. Looking at mesoanalysis, I don't see anything that would support severe with these. So we should be okay.
Only alerts in Michigan right now are flood warnings and flood advisories down there in the 94 corridor. How much rain did they get down there?
2 to 3 inches.
It's right on forecast.
All right. One last peek at chat.
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. All right. Ready to go off, Joel?
Yep.
All right. So we're going to end our stream coverage right here. Again, this is our most viewed and most, I guess you can say, successful stream overall. We appreciate you guys hitting the like, sharing, getting the word out. Definitely didn't pan out. I guess not really pan out, but it definitely could have been a lot worse for us here in Southern Michigan. But luckily, the worst did escape us to the south, but still was impactful for a large portion of South Michigan. Definitely could have seen a higher risk here for winds and tornadoes, but luckily, yeah. So with that being said, we're going to end our coverage here at 7 hours and 10 minutes. You guys enjoy your night. Thank you guys for your support, either by liking, sharing, following, or monetarily, gifting memberships, becoming a member, a Patreon, a subscriber, or Facebook subscriber, buying our merch, etc., etc. Or if you bought stuff off our wish list, appreciate you guys as well. So with that being said, we're going to keep an eye on things behind the scenes here, but we're going to try and get some sleep as well. So you guys enjoy your night. We'll be seeing you guys likely soon with our next severe threat. Don't know when, don't have anything on the horizon, but we'll be here watching and let you guys know when that is. All right. Thanks, guys. We'll see you guys later.
Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you soon.